Greetings, everybody. Greetings. Namaste. Namaste. Windfall of health, wealth, abundance, money, success, love, bliss, harmony, whatever you have need of. Oh, okay. Greetings. Hey, 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 hey. I got it. I don't know why that is in my head. I think because I didn't play it yesterday. So I got to play it. I guess I'll get a ding today, but that's okay. I don't know why my stomach growling, because I am not about to eat. It's breaking down all that shit. Greetings. How y'all doing? Greetings, Grand Rising, Tammy. Oh, here it goes.
Excuse me? Yeah. What's going on?
Discover cashback debit.
Saturday.
On the stuff they buy, so borrow those kids a bunch of candy. I know what I'm doing.
Debit card with cashback. Discover cashback debit.
Hey! You a sunflower. Oh, that is the jam, y'all. That is the jam. Oh, shit. My nose, look at my nose. My nose is going off. I was like, what? Because you know when I mentioned it last night, I didn't play it. And I was like, oh my God, here I go. I got to play this song so I can. That's what y'all divine masculine. That's what y'all divine masculine wanted to say. Look at my nose. That's what y'all divine masculine wanted to say to y'all divine feminists out there. They was like, dang, I know I had to go, but if I stuck by you, you wouldn't have blossomed. You wouldn't have elevated. You wouldn't have, came up like you did. It's like they come and pollinate. The bees come and pollinate. They come and pollinate. They go. That's why you don't have, well, I ain't gonna say that's one of the reasons why you don't have, but that's why it's more women than men, and that's how it flipped the polyandry stuff, the polygamy stuff, for men to have women so that women would grow up, but then, women would blossom, not, mature, blossom into that flower, that sunflower, that whatever flower, that rose, whatever. But then you got women being jealous because they got us in a competition with each other as well. And so, like I said, when I was talking about it yesterday, why you protect your energy, or when I was talking about the polygamy stuff, I don't know if it was the collective on pop-up or whatever. I slept since then, so I don't fucking remember. Go back and look at it. And I was telling you that wasn't the natural way it was supposed to be. It was women, because women the one that bear the kids, and we the ones know that alpha gene, or that what we're trying to create out of the cell, because we the one govern it. When I was talking about the confirmation plane, when I was talking about how the sperm gets in there and she only opens up if okay. Boy, they don't want me to talk today, do they? They don't want the board. They don't want the board, y'all. They don't want the board. But they gonna get the damn board. Okay. I think a love would be too much. Let me get on Facebooker. Right quick, y'all. I ain't got all my damn apps open. I had to play that song because they don't be liking my jam, so I got to do it on YouTube. I don't care about the ding. Oops, excuse me. I don't care about the ding. Damn, I got the hiccups. I don't care about the ding. You shit. The ding ain't the damn. Oh shit! I got the hiccups now. I ain't had the hiccups in so long. I'm just gonna get it on there like that. So again, ooh, 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 ooh. Eh, 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 eh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, like we was talking about yesterday, and that's not really what I'm talking about, but since spirit is talking, and I was like, because visuals are good. People can see what people are talking about in their mind because you can't see it, right? So when I was talking about yesterday, if this is the egg, this is Earth, right? These are the eggs of a woman, right? Right? That's the eggs of the woman. Just pretend like those are all her eggs, right? And she drops that one, right? Right? That's that one that's supposed to be the tube. Don't pay no, that's the tubes, okay? So if that's the womb right there, right? And she drops it and she's waiting for, the little protozoas, after y'all come through right there, pretend like that's what that is, you know what I'm saying? Let's do what they erased it off of Facebook a long time ago. If y'all remember, we used to put the Y and we would put the parentheses, and that looks like the yoni, right? You see the woman's hips and you see the V, you see the Y, and so that's the channel. So I'm gonna do it like that so y'all can see what I'm talking about, right? And so that's ovulation, whatever, right? She released one of the eggs, it came down, it came down, right there. And so now if this is the egg, this is the womb, right? And that's the egg that she released, right? And what I was saying, because remember, Ma in magnet, right? So the womb is the magnet. What we see is the horseshoe, but right like that. Because remember, it's pulling, right? And there, it's a push, and this is the pull. She's the pull, he's the, so that's the magnet. That's the electric energy, right? The magnetic electric photon energy, right? Photonic energy, right? That's what's happening right there when we intertwine energy, right? A pull and a push, a pull and a push. That's why I say yesterday that the woman pulls the man to y'all. Y'all are the ones drawing the man because y'all are the magnet, and El, that's God, right? In Allah, which is El or Ali, right? Or the Moors, El, they, right? The Moors. And so that's God, Allah, El, electric, El, right? Represents God, or that's the term, what it means. So push and pull is happening. So it's women that's, when y'all want to drop that egg and get ready to procreate, which is a co-procreation, right? Or a co-create. You're doing it together, right? You're doing it together, but it's because of the magnetic, the ma, because you are mama, you are ma, right? So you are mama, you are the magnetic that's pulling the men to you so you can fertilize. The sperm acts as a covering, as a fertilizer, right? When I think about the process, they act as a covering, like the egg and the yolk, right? When you do the over easy egg and you see the white, but you still see the yellow that's running, right? So it's the covering, it's the protein. It's the protein. It's the covering for the baby so it can start growing, right? So this is the Y, this is the yoni, Everybody know yoni God anyway. Yoni is God. All right. So remember, the man is the altered, broke off part of her, which would be like, see, the X marks the spot, right? The X marks the spot. So she broke herself off and made men and made the Y. But when Facebook came along over 10 years ago, we used to put this and they caught on and they took it off because they caught on. We was drawing the Y. We was drawing the portal and the hips. So you can see the Y right there, right? The V, right? Right there. You can see it. So they knew that they caught on to what we was doing and they changed it. So if you do parentheses and a Y, it turns into one of the emojis. I said, them son of a bitches. That's that AI for you. So if this is what's happening, this is the egg, she released it. Now, here comes, little boys. Because remember, men, I forget the number, men can, every time, they can just shoot off so many, right? So if this is her, right? And then this is him, they racing, right? Because they trying to get up there. But she doesn't, and then sometimes one will beat all of them. Two will get in there at the same time if they having twins, right? And then sometimes these don't do nothing. They just all around that damn thing trying to get up in there. But then this one right here, and he can be right up in there where all the rest of them, she'll open up and boom, and shut that damn window back down. Shut that portal right back down. And that one would have been the one that got in there. You see what I'm saying? So women control that, yes. Women, you control that because you know in your mind, remember, you conceived it. You preconceived it. But all those eggs is just shoot, that one. And now who's going to fertilize? Who's going to bring that soul in? Who's going to bring that soul in? See? You control who you're bringing in too, by your thought, by your pattern, how you're feeling, all your nervous system, all your, whatever you were lacking at the time, boy or girl, right? Whatever you were needing at the time, that's in your child. That's literally in your child, right? That's in your child. So that's why children teach the parents, can teach the parents also, because it's whatever that parent was lacking at the time of that conception, whatever, as a woman thinketh, so is she. As a man thinketh, so is he. That's where that come from. You needed love. You needed nurturing. You needed to show how to love yourself, or to be brave, or to be this, or to have confidence, or to do this, right? And then you got the zodiac, right? So if you look at it like that now, KAU, listen, watch, and observe, right? So if y'all know this, you want to open up and go, the egg go, oh, just like when you reject a man, you tighten up. Your energy is telling you no. No, get out. Something ain't right. Something's off. Something's off. I don't want to have this with you. No. See? And then they force their way. That's rape. That's rape. Because no means no, whether you're in the middle of it or not. You don't continue to go. You don't continue to dominate your way through, right? She's the dominatrix. She's the creator. She's really the creator, right? That just serves back, see? Dryer. Confirmation. So she's really the one that's just closing and locking the gate. And if these is weak, she ain't letting their ass in. Or if these are deformed in some way and not really developed, right? Some of these hold birth defects, right? Some of these hold congenital effects. Some of these are not what she need at the time. So she's only going to allow the one that's going to serve what she needs to get what she needs to get to elevate, right? She's gonna have that control because she already predestined it. She already thought about it, right? Preconceived, right? There you go. Now, again, for the umpteenth time, so it's a push and pull with women. It's a push and pull. We meet in the equal. We meet in the space, right? That damn fly, I already killed one fly today. We meet in the space, so it's a push and pull. I'm just trying to sum it up so y'all can see what I was talking about yesterday. So when you see a diagram, then it makes sense, like, oh. So again, why would you lay down with somebody that you don't love? Because you remember, you're mixing DNA. You're mixing bloodlines, remember? You know what that side and what that side is, right? The mother, the ma, the pa, right? The baba, the mama, right? You're mixing DNA. You're splicing DNA. And if you mix it with a weak one or something, you got conflict in a family because you mixed the DNA and broke the royalty bloodline. So that's why a lot of siblings clash and don't get along, because that's a different bloodline. You see what I'm saying? And plus you're splicing and you're weakening sometimes your bloodline like that too, when you're splicing genetics, right? Intermixing DNAs. So again, and so if we're not careful, instead of our intelligence getting stronger and wiser, we're getting motherfucking dumber, okay? We're getting ignorant, okay? We're not getting warriors, we're getting wussies, okay? If y'all get what I'm saying. You're not getting real men, real kings, real gods, or real queens, or real goddesses. We're getting ignorance, okay? Just plumb ignorance, okay? So again, now, y'all can look all this shit up, find it for yourself, right? Magnetic electro energy. Now, if I wanted to take another diagram, and this is why it tells you this is all you, and Earth is still a womb, and so these are all of us actually still in the mother's womb, because this is Earth. When you look at it, the womb is Earth. So this is all of us. And some of us come out mature, some of us come out deformed, some of us come out immature, and we have to learn those lessons, right? But we're all still alive in the mother. Bacteria, fungus, microbials, right? Candice yeast, right? Because everybody got yeast. It just becomes off balance in your body when it's an overgrowth from too much alcohol, beer, milk, dairy, mucus, cheese, red, whatever causes it, right? Right? So this is really all of us in the mother. I'm gonna go spiritual, which so you can see that this is really all of us, and this is earth. And you know, earth really means heart because it got the same letters, right? I forgot what you call that word, but y'all look it up when the words match, right? So again, if this is all of us in the earth, and the mother chooses who has the what? The soul. And who has what? No soul. And even though some of these were empty, because remember how some men, they'll shoot blanks? Some of those were blanks, right? Some of them, it was just part of whatever. If they've abused their body, doing stuff, they have a low sperm count, it's not strong enough, then that's what you got the in vitro for, because it's either the woman or it's either the man that cannot produce. And they won't know until they get those IVFs and they start running tests and they find out, oh, it's the husband, oh, it's the wife. See? So that's why they have the different bloodlines. You're not supposed to mix. So spirit have the universe, she's a breathing, living organism, and she knows who needs to come in here and who don't, you know, in so much sense. So you got the no souls and you got the souls. And that could be some of those, right? Some of those or some of those, whoever's got the mix-up stuff, right? So, what was I saying? I got off. Bring it back, spirit. What was I going to say? Did I even mention it? All right, I got off because I came back down. So if you think about this as, oh, I know. And so now, if this, and then this, oh, I need a color. I need a, so just so let me erase that now. Because y'all don't need that. Y'all can go on Facebook and get it if you can't see it if it's backwards. So, I don't need that. Just, okay, I just need that. So if that's the womb, if that's earth, this is grandma. This is mother. Right? Womb, na, verse. Right? This is the mother. Right? Wooniverse. This is grandmother. Just say it like that. So now you're going to see what I'm talking about. So if this is grandmother, this is now your mother. Right? Inside your grandmother. Say she's pregnant. She may be 1 month. Right? And your mother got all those same eggs in her right there. And then in her right there is you. And you got all those eggs too. See? Triple darkness, right? So it's, you see the cycle now? Do you see this? Oh, shit. You see the cycle, the circle of life? The cycle, endless, limitless, right? Because the triple negative ions. The grandmother, chronology, right? The time, the real time. Your mother and your daughter, right? Which is the maiden. The grandmother, the mother, the daughter. The mother, the maiden, the crone. That's triple darkness, triple negative ion. And so whatever your grandmother endured, your mother endured, and now you endure, right? Until you break the cycle. Until you break the cycle or break whatever curse or break whatever was lacking in them. So, but not to that. You got to also deal with, if she was abused, she was abused, you was abused. So now you come out over here, you're 2 years old. So now you're outside of your mother, right? Your grandmother, your mother, and this is endless. This is limitless. So now you're outside, you're 2 years old. Your mother finally had a baby, gave birth to a daughter or a son, right? Whatever she needed, right? Now you're outside, you're 2, but you ain't, you got your little ovaries now with you, but you just ain't in the stage of conceiving. But you're 2, but your eggs are there because they was there, right? They was there. So if she abused, she got abused. Them eggs got that energy, your eggs got that energy, and this is how the cycle of picking narcissistic men or women come through the line until we break it, right? So we accept it until we get old enough, say 25 to 35, and we realize, oh, hell no, I deserve better. And I don't want nobody beating on me. Hell no, I didn't see my mama beat. I didn't see my grandmama beat. I've been, some man tried it with me. See, because you gotta break it, because it absorbed, right? But this is the ass kicker right here. This is her trauma. She made or did it. This is her trauma, and this is your trauma. So you gotta separate what belongs to each of them. You gotta go back through time, give her her shit, give back the time, give her her shit, and fix your shit. In other words, you gotta know which one belongs to who, where you got that thought from, where you got that feeling from, where you got that nervousness from, where you got that fear from. You see what I'm saying? You got to know which one is which, who, where did it come through at, so you can get it at the root, right? You got to cut it at the root for it to stop. So you, when you have them, won't pass it on to your child, your daughter, or your son. Right? Breaking generational curses, right? You said crust, upper mantle, lower mantle, outer mantle, inner one. Yes. So you see, all of this is Gaia. All of this is Gaia. So a lot of times you don't understand it until the person that's seeing it can explain it. And if you can see it, you should be able to explain it. I can see it in my mind, but you can't see it until I put it on paper. See, that's emotional, intellectual property, intelligence. Nobody can't steal that, because that belongs to my creator. You see what I'm saying? That belongs to my creator. If anybody duplicate that, they just broke the law. They fraud. Because you saw me just draw that, right? I can come back tomorrow and that shit'll be a different diagram. I can come back a month, a year from now, and it'll be different every time, because that's the endless creation. It adds the truth. You get more downloads, you get refreshed memory, you get more internet, more knowledge, more wisdom, right? So I might draw it in a different way. I might not even draw it like this. See what I'm saying? But that's right now, because I'm trying to stay where y'all can kind of, those that's still learning in spirituality, how to put that stuff together, how to put it together. So I'm trying to be basic with it. Okay. I'm trying to be I'm not just a great artist like that with my hand that fly, but you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make it so you can see what I'm talking about, right? Because it's in my mind. Okay. It's in my memory bank. This is my knowledge. This is my ancestral knowledge, my ancestral master DNA that's unlocked, right? So people can't tell you what you see, right? But when you talking, they can't see it. See, because some people ain't got the third eye to see it. Visionaries have the third eye to see the future and know where the future going. Little people don't. They gonna either be scared because their grandparents were scared and they ain't dealt with the trauma. So the lack of unknowing is the fear in the future. The future ain't got here yet. What the fuck we scared of? If you're creating now, that's your future. If you're creating drama, chaos, fuckery, foolishness, that's your future. That's why y'all scared, because y'all know that's what the fuck y'all doing. See? But if you're creating peace, prosperity, and abundance, and positive affirmation, that's your fucking future. So you can look at a motherfucker and you can tell a motherfucker what the fuck they finna get in the motherfucking future. See? You can tell, because look what they're creating. Look what they're creating. Look at what? How they're living. Not just talking, but how they're walking, how they're growing, how they're evolving. That shows you evolution. I just showed y'all evolution, right? Even though some already knew it, it's basic to us that already came across some knowledge. But to y'all that haven't awakened yet to get some of the knowledge, this will make, if it don't make sense, it'll make sense later, okay? So it's not then no right or fucking wrong. You might not even need to fucking know this shit, okay? You might be on some other shit, okay? So, but again, that's the circle of life. So as long as you have a son and daughter, again, a son and daughter, right? The circle of life. Now, this is your dad, this is your mom. So this is grandma on dad's side, grandma on mama's side. Patriarch, matriarch, right? So everything is matrilineal though. So if you go back to the mitochondria, we're going to keep this egg up for y'all so y'all can see that Mother God is the mother, that God is the mother. So it's said, and man is just the fertilizer, the watering. I don't know how to spell fertilizer. To the eggs, right? The spermatozoa. I don't even know how to spell that right now. But spermatozoa fertilizer, that's the water. That's why they're alkaline. That's why sperm is alkaline, because alkaline is most like water. You should not be with a man that if he spit out in you and it's clunky, it ain't supposed to be clunky. It's supposed to be watery. It's supposed to be alkaline. It's not supposed to come out in a clunk. They're eating wrong. It's supposed to be watery, like water. That shit can run straight down to your ankles because it's fertilizer. They supposed to maintain that. I'm talking about people with healthy diets. I'm talking about people with healthy diets, with herbs. Men is alkaline. Their shit ain't supposed to be clunky. That's like a woman having yeast, right? It ain't supposed to be clunky, right? It's not supposed to be cheesy. It's not supposed to be thick. It's something wrong with that, right? They got a bad diet. It's too acidic, which would be acidic entering acidic, not alkaline entering a acidic womb. See? It's not, you gotta, see, y'all don't pay attention because you don't study yourself, or you don't study the people that you interact with. But it's not supposed to be to where it's, remember, the pH will be off. It's going to be acidic. It's going to be clunky, thick, yeasty, candida, because men got yeast too. So if they're a drinker and a heavy binger, boozer drinker, and milk, cheese, and all this stuff, they usually got acidic sperm. So that's what's going to interact, right? Two acidics ain't mixing. It's supposed to be opposite, right? The womb is a self-cleaning oven. So that's why y'all don't need to do it, because she cleans herself, because she's a living organism, like Mother Earth. You're a living organism. And some of that's good flora to mess up, to neutralize when you do interact with somebody that you're not supposed to interact with. So you get, yeah, I'm telling you. So y'all better start, if y'all going in raw, you better start paying attention. Okay, you better start, because it's going to come back out either way. It's going to come back out, ain't it? It's gonna come back out, right? Okay, y'all, I might be too much for y'all today. But anywho, it's gonna come back out. You gonna see. Whether you lay there or whether your ass stand the fuck up, it's gonna come back out. Oh, I'm just saying. Okay, whatever. 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 Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, whatever. All right. So you better be looking, because a man's supposed to be alkaline. Women are the ones that's acidic, right? Because the womb is a easy bake oven. It's got a temperature gauge and all. You know, they can feel that heat on the tip of that, head. So they can tell when you turned up or turned off. And they can tell when you don't want it because you block them. Right? Okay, I'm just hipping to y'all to some shit. Y'all want to be out there all willy-nilly, you need to know something if you're going to be willy-nilly, okay? So, again, because if the man has a poor diet, he's not going to be on alkaline. He's going to be acidic, which that's probably where we get that just all the stuff happening, because we know acidic as unhealthy, but internally our body's supposed to be alkaline, and the outside is acidic because this is one big pore, right? This is one big dirt, right? It absorbs everything that touch it because it has pores, right? So if you think about it, the outside acidic because it has to protect us from the layers and elements. The inside, if we're eating right, we're supposed to be healthy. And if we're healthy, eating healthy as women, then we'll have the right pH that's for us, the right balance in the inside. Our shit would damn near be almost watery. It would be almost, it would be acidic level pH, but it wouldn't be clunky either. You get what I'm saying? It wouldn't be clunky either. That's what I'm talking about. So either way, if your shit clunky, it ain't healthy. Okay? I'm just saying. It ain't. Okay? Because we always are wet. we like water in the earth. Ain't there water out there somewhere? Ain't this a puddle of water out there somewhere? We're the exact replica of Mother Earth. Right? I'm just saying. You don't need lubrication. You got your own built-in lubrication. I'm just talking. Thank God for the Most High. She said waterworks. She said waterworks. We got our own water amusement park, okay? We got our own water amusement park, God damn it. Let's get back to the mitochondria. Mitochondria DNA. Right? Son, daughter. And this is y'all. Say this now we're back at your mama. She have a son. Her DNA stops there. She have a daughter. She has a daughter. DNA transfers. The MTR transfers. So it's supposed to stop at the son, right? Because it's never passed on to the son. It's passed on to the mother from the son, but the son can't pass it on. If the son gets married or conceives with a woman, then the DNA the mitochondria of her mother passes on. See, he stops right there. But if he get with a woman and has a girl, it passes on. If she has a boy, it stops until he gets a woman and have a girl, and it continues, right? Now, and that's just for me reading and studying, and that was what I saw in my mind, my download. And I've drawn this thing a million times, and it's never the same. That's why I was telling you I can draw this tomorrow, it'll never be the same. Because it's so many ways you can see things in your mind's eye. It's limitless. It's endless, right? This is just for the moment. This is just for the moment, okay? This is just truth for this single moment. Truth is always singular. It's singular, all right? It's not plural. It's singular. Singularity is truth, right? Oneness is truth. So that's why you never have to worry about what you repeat if you're lying, because you're in the moment. In the moment is truth. You go from moment to moment. That's truth. If you're trying to go back and remember what you said, you're lying. You're a straight, flat out motherfucking lie sometimes, because you can't unless it comes back to you. But I'm talking in the sense of people lying. When you start lying, you got to always remember the lie. So that's what I'm talking about. If you got to always try to remember what you said, you lied in the first place. A truth, don't worry about it. It's gone. It's gone. It's out of there. And you don't care because you know you was talking the truth. But if you have a lie, it has to build and build and build and build, and then they go poosh, because that's how they get busted telling a lie. That's how people get busted lying, because they keep trying to cover it up to keep it from coming out. So they're like, fuck, God damn, I gotta think of another lie. What did I say? And then they get caught in a motherfucking lie because they wasn't telling the truth in the first place. So you see how that works? You always speak from the center of now, singularity, the truth. Because eventually you're going to get caught up in that motherfucking lie, and it's going to bury that ass. You see what I'm saying? Because you're going to build it up, and it's going to bury that ass and come back down like a tower. Right? Because it ain't going to stand. It's faulty. It's false. It's falsehood, actually. Right? So, again, in mitochondria, that's what it said, mitochondria DNA, and it's passed through the matrilineal. So that's why we was always matrilineal. It was always mother, right? Now, in the event, now take it here. So now you got a little bit, go look the word up, go do some research. Go do some research. Now, with that said, if this is mother, and this is your dad's mother, like I just said, the ma and the pa, the ma, right? The papa, the mama, right? The grandmothers or the mothers or the fathers, right? And so you and your mom and dad have a girl, right? In DNA testing, they're trying to find the father, the paternal, the patriarch side. This is the matriarch side. This is the patriarch side, right? What did I just say? What the fuck did I just say in the DNA, in the mitochondrial DNA? When you're getting DNA testing, your maternal comes from the girl, right? The mother. But if y'all have a boy, you got to test the boy, the son, to the father side, right? To get the grandmother, not the daddy. Because remember, the mitochondrial DNA stops on the boy. So y'all think you're trying to find your father's side. You're trying to find the grandmother. You're trying to find the mother of your dad, where the tribe comes from, where she's from. Because those are two different bloodlines, right? Two different tribes, right? Did I lose y'all? You are matrilineal, period. Period. Because the only way you can get your parental side is through your brother. You can get the matriarch through the sister, but you need a brother to get the father side, which is his mother, your grandmother on your dad's side. You see that? So we're thinking, oh, we're getting, and I'm not trying to take nothing from men, because the mitochondria is written to not pass on to the son. And if that's your dad came from your mother, which passed that mitochondria DNA to him. See? Then you would have to go to your grandmother's husband, and if he had a son, get his DNA and still take it back to the grandmother. It's still going to the grandmothers and the queen mothers and the great mothers. because it still passed from the son, but it stopped. And you don't know what it is because it stopped. And then if he marry a woman and it's a girl, that's her mother shit. See, she got to have a boy to trace it back to the son's side, which is his mother. Y'all got it? You got it? We're always matrilineal. We've always been the mother. We've always been the mother. That's how you know that's Mother God. That's how you know that's Mother God. Mother Gaia, Mother God, Yoni is God, Yoni is creatress, Yoni is every fucking thing. Because Earth is everything to all of us humans. She feeds us, she gives us water, we got natural springs, we got sunlight, we got oxygen, we got carbon dioxide, we got bugs we don't even want to see, we got critters, she got living critters, she got fungi, she got bacteria, she got algae, she got microbials, she got infections, you know, all kind of hoopla shit. Sea creature, air creature, earth creature, land creature, fire. She can start fire. She got water, she got air, she got mist, she got moisture, she got vapor. She got all the elements, doesn't she? Resourcefulness. And we are her children that are what? Her resources. Her minerals, her 12 cell salts, right? Her 12 babies, her 12 cell salts. She got everything. And man get everything from what? Earth. All the minerals. The periodic chart, the table. The periodic table. All them hazardous motherfucking shits and all of the things that make us human and give us the melanin and give us our color and give us our skin tone and give us whatever we need, right? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, and that's from my study and observation. That's through my eye. Travel with me. So, me thinking about like, okay, if we're always matrilineal, then why do we need a brother? Because it stopped at the brother. Your mother can have a boy and a girl, and you can carry it down if you have all girls. But if you have a boy, if you have a brother, it stops. So you don't know until he mate with whoever he mates with, right? He got to have a girl. But if he have a girl, it goes to the woman's side. See? It goes, that's splicing. That's genetic splicing. And so you don't know what deformities lie on that other side. You don't know what kind of illnesses are going to come up. You don't know what's going to come up on that other side with that child. You get it? So the birth defects, the congenitals, the Down syndromes, the cerebral palsies, the things like that, because you don't know if you crossed over where you shouldn't have crossed over. You see what I'm saying? You don't know because you don't know what they eating right, they doing stuff, they doing drugs. Because we know that smoking and all that stuff, they can get low birth weight, they can be preemie, they can be you know what I'm saying? It's so many stuff you can do when a woman don't change when she's carrying. So they can come up with a lot of shit. And then they can come up with something, and then they need somebody else on the other side to give them something for the baby because now it's deformed. And like how they do bone marrow transplants and stuff, or they need kidneys and stuff, and then they got to find out, oh, I got to go get it from this side. You know, that they got to find the match, that kind of stuff, the transplants and stuff. You know, very true, wow, and change as a diet, right? So that's where all the deformities come from. That's where all the stuff come from, because it's coming from us not knowing, not doing research, not taking time, right? And not listening to our bodies tell us no. Tell us not, that's not the one. We grew up too fast. We grew up being managed, right? Being managed, trying to do what adults do, right? So that's where you get a lot of that stuff. That's not everything, but that's just my observation deck. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm observing. All right. That wasn't what I was going to talk about this morning, but shit, it came up. So I was like, what the hell? Follow spirit. Somebody need to hear it. I get tired of drawing it. And every time I draw it, it's a motherfucking different diagram. So, you know, but it still comes out what? The same. It still comes out the same, which tells you it's more than one way to do something and get the same result, or get a different result or a different diagram, but it's still the same information, right? Because y'all see me draw this thing in KAU about probably 4, 5 fucking times, probably. I'm sick of really drawing it, but if spirit say I just got to draw it, but it never comes out the same. But it's the same end result. It's the same answer, right? It's the same answer. Just like in mathematics, we get the what? Same answer. So that's why woman is the key. That's why woman is the top secret. See, to everything, woman is the key. That's why she is. That's why she's the Messiah. That's why she is the he. Just herself split. Like I was telling y'all yesterday, you come down as a woman, God in physical darkness. You come down as a goddess in physical darkness. You come down as a man. That's still her. That is still her. That's her altered self. The she is her complete self. The he is her half self. See? That's why. You hear me? Y'all get it? Don't take my word for it. Look some shit up what I'm saying. Whatever curiosity, go do the research because it's out there. And you're going to read it. If you're going to see it, you're going to read it, and you're going to be able to make your own analogy about it. I'm just showing you from my mind's eye. Now, I ain't went further fucking in it, but I got that damn far because nobody was talking about that shit. They was always saying, well, this, you are what your daddy. No, motherfucker, you are what your mama. You are what your mama is. It's always been matrilineal. Men serve as service and protected and indebted to her, the mother, being in service to the mother. So when she needs service, she have a son. When she want to pass her DNA on, she have a girl. Because she controlling who gets in that fucking womb. She's the one controlling the soul that's coming through the portal. See, the little black baby, the embryo, the fetus, the zygote. I probably said it out of order, but you know what I'm saying. It's them motherfucking three that's like that. Triple darkness, embryo, no, zygote, embryo, fetus. Triple darkness. She's controlling it. That's why you pull the man to you, like I was saying yesterday, because y'all know what you need. You know what you're wanting as a woman. Sometimes you want that mother to plant one and get the fuck on. You do. So you can't check, you can't even, some of y'all can't even complain about being a single mama because that's what the fuck you wanted. That's what you manifested. That's what you manifested. Men do the same thing. They do the same. They get it from their mama. Boy, you just like your daddy, your grandmama. Because ma is pa. Boy, you just like your daddy. She meaning your daddy's mama. Because he get it from his mama. Son, daughter, I can't stand your mama. Now, what does that mean? What does that mean? He can't stand his mama because she's the reflection of his mother. So man marry what? Somebody like who? Their what? Mama. And she marries somebody like her daddy, mama side. Because you're teaching yourself some lesson, right? So that's why we're indebted to the spirits of our foremothers, and Yurugu and Yaku gave us forefathers. And it's not taking nothing from the men, because you see the men are connected to the women too. So they're just thinking it's taken because of the patriarchic system flushed us out. And I mean, dimmed our light, dimmed our power, usurped our power, stole our power, right? Through enslavement, through oppression, through beating and abusing, right? And drilling it in our head and putting it, you can't be nothing without me, and you do this and do this, and giving us all those derogatory and whatever we want to call it. It's just names, it's just terms, it don't mean shit, okay? It's what it mean to you. You don't let somebody tell you what shit mean. You don't let nobody tell you what bitch mean, You see what I'm saying? It's all of her. That's why you got a bitch in a woman, a hoe in a woman, a sacred woman. You got a boss woman, because she's what? Every woman. She's every one. It's just which one she gonna play. Which one she gonna play? Closest to her grandmother because of what she been through, or is she gonna develop her own identity when she get out? Oh, y'all don't hear me. Oh, I got the goosebumps on that one. To my head, to my under my feet. Which part of the triple darkness is she going to play? Is she going to find her own identity, or is she going to become like her grandmother or her mother? You see what I'm saying? Is she going to let a man talk and abuse her and call her out of her name, or is she going to nip that shit in the bud? See what I'm saying? If her mama was whole, like I was telling y'all yesterday, if her mama was in and out with men in her face as a little girl, that apple gonna fall to that tree root, or that apple gonna roll away from that tree root, which means she developed her own identity. She separates from that of her mother because she don't like what she see as a child. Even though she may not understand it, but spiritually she do. Spiritually, if she's seeing in and out of men, 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 that apple gonna fall right at the tree, or that bitch gonna roll across that tree and get away from that mother. See, because she don't like that. She don't want that energy. She don't like that energy, or she saw something, or she was molested, or she was fondled, or she was raped. It was something that she didn't like what she saw. And she developed her own sense of identity at an early age. That's where you get the empaths from. That's where you get the black sheep from. Because we ain't trying to be like our mother. We trying to be better and opposite, not in competition. We just trying to have our own identity. That's breaking curses. You going back to the root, and whatever stopped you or suppressed you, and you're identifying your own identity. You become your own woman. And mothers shun daughters from not following their footsteps or doing what they want them to do because they don't want them to find out. Because the more you develop your identity, your memory comes back. It comes back full circle. So you realize some shit when you were 2-3 years old. You will start remembering shit you shouldn't even, like Lucy, that you don't even you in the moon and can remember some shit. You can tap into that time frame because you're still a living organism. And that's what women don't want. That's what women trying to keep the daughters close because they jealous. They don't want them to go out and be better than them. And even some mothers hate their daughters because if you were a daddy's girl, that means your mama didn't get no attention. If you was a mama's boy, that means your daddy didn't get no attention. Because you had what you needed and you wasn't getting from him, and you had a girl because that's what he needed because he wasn't giving it to you. He gonna give it to the daughter. That's why some women don't want girls. They rather have boys. It's a lesson in all of it for everybody though. It's a lesson in it for everybody. Why are we like that? Now that's the solution. Why are we like that? Where did that shit come from? Where did that was the hijacking of the consciousness. Because where did that come from? It wasn't taught. It wasn't part of our culture. It wasn't part of the culture, not even if you belong to a tribe. It wasn't part of our culture. So we were hijacked. Our consciousness was hijacked. Our memory was hijacked. Airplane. Thank you, Spirit. Held captive. Our soul, our whatever you want to call it, our consciousness, put on what? Lockdown. Memory, erased. You know, all you ever wanted was a daughter when I was older. They couldn't stop what they started. It was too late here. Yep. I'm 5'4" and feeling like I lived 80 lives already. See? See? Dang. Oh, my nose itching when I read that one. Oh, shit. See? That's what critical thinking do. You put pieces together. You find solutions. You put pieces together. And there's nothing wrong with thinking. There's nothing wrong with trying to solve you. Because really that's what you're doing. You're trying to solve you. You're trying to get back your memory that was snatched. That wasn't developed. Right? You're trying to get it back. You're trying to recall your path before it was hijacked. Your journey before it was whatever. Treaded upon. Right? And that doesn't matter what color you are or religion. I'm not even considering that shit right now. You know, because that's just a distraction. Just like politics. It's a distraction. So you don't get to this kind of shit right here. Right? That's how you break generational curses. Exactly. You got to get to you. You got to get back to you. You got to get back to home base. You get what I'm saying? You got to get back to home base, to home plate, the diamond, you know, the baseball field, right? You got to get back to home base. And that's the center of yourself, the core self, the authentic self. And use whatever modality, tool, religion, spirituality, book, whatever, to get there. Whatever you need. Group therapy, go to shrink or whatever. Go to journal, whatever. Whatever gets you back to you, right? And that's what we're doing. We're trying to remember. We're trying to remember. We came here to remember because they hijacked our damn consciousness. And then, but in the fact that you're trying to remember, they throw other shit at you. Other illusions, other people, other lies. Oh, we can't let them remember because you're never supposed to wake up. You're never fucking supposed to remember who the fuck you are. Because if you remember who they are, you know, if you remember who you are, then you fucking find out who the fuck they are. For one thing. And remember, they've been studying you since you came in. Since birth certificates and shit. So, and social security numbers. So they've been studying you the whole fucking time. That was only to track you. That was the GPS thing right there. Can't get a job unless you get a goddamn social security number. Or get one. You can't go nowhere because you got a driver's license. You can, I mean, because it's natural law, of course, for indigenous aborigines. I'm not talking about that right now, though. But yeah, you can, but you still can have your driver's license, too, and be a national. All right? So, but everything is just so they can track you. Right? Literally, the driver's license shit is so messed up. It is, and birth certificate and all this stuff. You can't go to public school. Well, shit, you can go to private school, you know. You can homeschool. We got enough education that we can homeschool. Hell, we went through their system. We know the basics, you know. You can hire an old teacher or somebody to teach them, you know, but you don't know how to teach them, you know. Cars track you now, yeah. The electric cars, yeah. Yep. Cars track you now. They putting it in them cars. Yep. The electrical system. Yep. And they think, now that you mentioned that right there, remember we used to see them, I forget what it is. I don't know if it's them Chinese movies. I forget which one it was. With the cars running in the air. Remember the cars, they were trying to get the cars to fly in the air. Remember some of those shows, them shoo, 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 you know, where you can fly in the air. Some of them action pictures and stuff, entertainment, but it wasn't really entertainment. Now that you mention that, cars now, and I feel like that's what that was, and that's the electric car system. Because if you think about it, it do have a tracking. We ain't got that high tech to make a car fly, but we do got that high tech to match it with the grid and the satellite and can see where you're going. You think it's the light pole cameras. No, it's the electric car and knowing where you're going at all times, Tesla, knowing where you're driving, and that's like air because what? It's on a satellite, and a satellite is in the air, and that's a pathway. So again, the cars would have to be lighter to fly, technically. They would have to have some type of, like a plane. They would have to, but that's too much people to control. So what it was the electric cars. So they can see and track your movement where you think it's on the street corner. No, it's the car itself on that grid. Fiber optic cable. And that's why they got the cables from up there off the poles and they put them in the ground because that's the grid. See, it's doo, doo, doo. Remember when you run up to the light, it can almost turn green or it can start turning red because it's a sensor right there. It's a sensor at the red light and stuff. I forget what that's called. Like the Jetsons. Yes. And it's the iPhone too because it's rolling with you in the car. And it's pinging as people text you and you get mail and you pick it up or you text. It's sending a tower to that surrounding location. So unless you put it on airplane mode, they say, but then you can't get no calls and you can't get no outgoing calls. Because that's the only thing that cuts you off typically for the grill, but it still may run in real time in the back because it still got the time on there. Oh, these bitches smart, but they ain't smarter than me. But these bitches are smart. See, you can cut it off on air, but you can still tell the time. Bitch, if you cut that motherfucker off, it shouldn't even tell the fucking time. It shouldn't even be keeping the real time. Bitch, you ain't smarter than me, motherfucker. Damn it. The fuck? The shit. Total Recall. I got that movie too. Well, we used to have it. I need some fucking coffee. This shit is hot. Look. Shit, your ex knows how to do that still. Shit. The electric cars, flying cars, chips in the debit cards. What else? There's one more thing I was thinking. I would have a brain fart. So that's all technology. It's AI. And if we don't be careful, AI is gonna fucking kill our asses. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna turn against us if we don't use it the right way. If we don't evolve in Apple Watches, if we don't evolve with it, it's gonna hurt us. Meaning hurt humanity. It's not gonna help us in any way. If we don't use it the right way it's supposed to be used, it's gonna take over and kill our asses, because it's constantly on us. The emissions, the EMFs, is constantly on us. You need, like, this is shungite. This is one of the powerful motherfucking crystals. This is a shungite. You got black tourmaline, yeah, raw, but this is shungite. That's shungite. You need those on the back of the phone, which I ain't got none on the back. But you can put them little stickers and shit, right? And then copper, of course. So bronzite, of course. So you need grounding crystals. You need grounding crystals that keep your energy from all this, because we gotta work. We work by this. We carry this. It's in our back pocket. It's next to us. We absorbing all that fuckery. All that, and then it's 5G, and they can turn the frequency up where you almost like the whistle with the dog. You know how the whistle with the dog go? Only the dog can hear it. Y'all know that whistle right there? Y'all know that whistle, right? They turn this phone up. They can turn this phone up and fuck up your energy. They've done it before with my phones. They've done it with my phones. They can turn the frequency up on this motherfucking phone. And it's like the dog whistle. You don't hear it. It just start affecting you in a certain way. Smoky quartz. Yeah, I got those up here too somewhere. Smoky quartz. You need all the groundings, the red jasper, right? To stay connected. And you can do the grounding and the earthing and the grounding mat and all that kind of stuff too. But you need something. And it's just to keep the debris and keep some type of layer. And then you can cloak yourself and shield yourself too and do all that other stuff and raise your vibration to where it's not affecting you as much. But that's what I'm talking about, because they doing shit unseen that we don't see, but it's still connected to the grid. And that's how the 5G and those big old boxes and shit and them big old other motherfucking towers, you know. So the World 3 is on the web. That's what it stands for. World Wide Web. World War 3. The zombie apocalypse. And that's why they're making zombies out of folks through these motherfuckers. And that's where their transhumanism is coming in. They're emerging humans with machine, with AI. And the fact that it can hear you and engage your conversation, Minority Report, Tom Cruise, and it can you're going to start doing things. In other words, it's rewiring some of y'all. It's trying to take over your mind. It's trying to hijack your consciousness. And that's why I was saying it can hurt you if you're not knowing what's going on. It puts thoughts in your head, right? It fucks with your reticular activated system that blocks out and protects you. It's sort of like the ego. Because like an ego, it'll block out shit to shield you, right? That's harmful. Where your reticular activated system is what helps you hone on one thing. Because if you got a flood, Noah's flood of information, your brain it's gonna glitch, it's gonna fray, it's gonna fry, right? It's gonna be like, oh my God, I'm going crazy. I got all this, because it's gonna hijack. It's almost as if, yeah, the tidal wave, sis. Exactly. Ooh, exactly. Right? So again, that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna hijack. It is going to send those impulses because it's coming through here. It's coming through here. Because but you don't hear that. You don't hear it. Right? So that's why you don't sleep by these, in the bed. You at least put it on the dresser. Because they can do that shit at night. They can do that shit during the day. It can be on your person, on your purse, on your pocket, on whatever. Remember, we used to have them right here, right? Hooked to the arm. So it can be a lot of stuff. Yes, they can offer alternative lives for those unable to cope with reality. Yep. See, y'all gotta learn to think. A lot of this can hurt you, but if you don't know, only if you don't know how to protect you from it. Only if you don't know how to protect yourself from it. Like, take a break. Don't walk around with it in your back pocket in the fucking house. You see what I'm saying? If you want to hear a video, put that bitch down and have it up. But don't be letting it be in your back pocket 24/7. You see what I'm saying? Don't let it be in the back pocket 24/7. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing and a curse. Just like everything else. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing to something or it's a curse to something. So you got to be the one be accountable with it, with the tool, right? Because it's only a tool. It's only a tool. Be open-minded to everything because technology be some serious shit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for boosting up my comment section down there. I appreciate the comments. I need you to work for me today. So the trolls are over here. So I'm letting them run my comment section up, So y'all want to come on in? Come on in. I'm going to leave y'all down there so y'all can look silly. You know. Hey, greetings, Samantha. You know. They want to troll today, they can troll because I'm going to let them work. I need some comments. I need to bust that algorithm wide open. Okay. I need to bust that bitch wide open. Okay. So I'm going to let y'all go ahead, pay for the stickers, pay for the trolls, pay for the comments, spend your money, not mine. Shit. Go ahead. Unless you just say something cuckoo, you know. Run them comments up. Run them comments up. Y'all just got to ignore them if they say something crazy. But again, y'all see what I'm saying? That's why you got to be grateful for your forefathers, which are your grandmothers. See? Your forefathers, which are your grandmothers. Because that's why the men protect the women and the children. Because she's the one bringing them in. She's the one bringing them in. Am I correct? She's the one transporting them in. She's carrying the weight of the world on her. That's a woman pregnant, right? Gaia. That's a woman pregnant, right? She's carrying the weight of the world on her, right? So that's Gaia. The portal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You see what I'm saying? Men ain't carrying that weight, but what they supposed to do is take the weight off of her because she already did it first. She already did it first. So they supposed to come and maintain so you don't have the pressure and the stress because you already had the pressure of stress of bringing the life in and nearly dying on the birthing table. Life, death, and rebirth. Seconds within death. Seconds within life and death. In the balance. Seconds. So they supposed to come in and maintain it because you already did it for them. So now that's the what? Act of service that men maintain what she already did for them. And we can never repair. We can never repair. We can never repay her. See? So that's her carrying the weight of the world. And then who carries the weight of the world damn near every industry? The woman. The woman does. The woman carries the weight of every industry. The worries, the burdens, the tears, the sleepless nights, the moon cycles, the changes. Like the song says, she the only one that go through the changes. The only one that go through the change, because that's the moon cycle, that's the wave, that's the tide. See, the fluctuations. The men's supposed to know how to gauge what that means, though. See, if they're a learned man, full of knowledge and wisdom and understanding, they should know what all those mean. Because those emotions and ties mean she's not getting something, and he comes there to give her comfort. He comes there to serve her and make it easy. Right? To make it easy for her. Baby, what can I get? I see you a little agitated. What you need me to do? But that's too much like fucking right for some of y'all. Because y'all selfish. You just selfish, not selfless. You're selfish. She already did the selfless act. She brought you in here. She let you use her body. Disconfigure that bitch. Make stretch marks on that motherfucker. You know, give her pimples and acne, back pain, stomach pain, squish all her fucking organs. Knock the breath, kick the breath out of her when you in there. You done beat the bitch up. Just in 9 months. Boom! Leg come out. You know, kept her with indigestion and heartburn. She, what? swell up like this. Give her high blood pressure. You know, gotta get on bed rest. You know. You know, so we need to be asking, what can we do? Men need to be asking their wives. That because she ain't with the child now, don't mean you don't just forget about it because she spit the motherfucker out. You still need to be asking your wives, how can I help you? If she, because remember, every month, this is the moon. Every month, every month, every month, every month, for the rest of her life. Every month, every month, every month. So y'all having wives, and then y'all don't, baby, what can I do for you? How you feeling today? Pregnant or not? Whether y'all already spit them motherfuckers out or not. You need to still ask her. She's still tighten. She's still tighten. She's still up and down, fluctuating. You may not never know, but it's for you to seek to understand. You may not never know the suffering and silence you go through, but it's up to you to seek to understand so you can fix it. Because that's what men do. They fix it. They come with the solution. And if a man ain't coming for a solution, women, they ain't for you. If you got issues and a problem and they not coming with the solution, that's not the right man for you. That's not the right man. He don't give a fuck about you. Okay? And that's real shit. Because that's what they're wired to do. Fix and get a solution. Get a resolution. And if they not doing that, you not the number one. You ain't the one they care about. So stop trying to care about his ass. Stop trying to give him all your time, your energy, your love, your affection, for him to walk the fuck all over it. Because he in his ego. That's the altered ego. And that's why you become whole when you go back to yourself and you start pouring into yourself and not pouring into him. That's what makes us whole, because we started giving our love away for free and not getting reciprocated when we need something. And it ain't that we need it a lot. We don't even need much, really. Some women don't even ask for nothing. But if they can't show it when you ask, you sure the fuck don't need them. So if they not coming to add that, take that pressure off, take that worry off, help you if it's with a bill or anything like that, that's not the man for you. Get that one back to the street. Get rid of that one. And then pour back in yourself, and the right man that wants to honor you and appreciate their own mother and their own sisters and their own nieces will come into your life to appreciate you too, because you back now appreciating yourself first. You're back now not letting men take from y'all and not reciprocate from y'all what the thing you need or desire or want or whatever, or treating you the way you need to be deserve retrograde, get my treating you the way you deserve to be treated. Okay, or desire to be treated. Retrograde. That's all, folks. All right. So again, right? Let the goofy go. Let the goofy go, Irma. Let that goofy go. Okay. So thank you, Most High, for Kem. So that's that's enlightenment. That's wisdom. That's wisdom when you've learned yourself and you realize stuff. It's just that a lot of women don't want to say shit because they want to get bashed. No, it ain't about that. No, other women need to hear that. You don't need to hold back. If you got wisdom, you supposed to talk. It's the church and patriarch that told you wasn't supposed to talk. And that's why they stopped us from talking, because out of our mouth poured wisdom. And then and then they got to face it. Then they got to sit up there and be like, oh, you know, oh my God, they're going to wake other women up. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, our game is over, our game is over, our game is over. You know, wait, what we going to do now? What we going to do now? What you going to do now is you're going to worship her. What you going to do now is you're going to take care of her like you're supposed to take care of her. What you going to do now is love her and respect her like you should have been doing. What you going to do now is do what you're supposed to do and fix them problems. What you gonna do now is take that damn trash out without her having to ask you. What you gonna do now is clean your motherfucking room. And what you gonna do now is mow that motherfucking yard. And what you gonna do now is hang up something for her ass. And what you gonna do now is reach the top cabinet because her ass too short. And what you gonna do now is buy that heifer her car she want. And what you gonna do now, you gonna go that bitch to the gas station and you gonna fill that bitch up. Okay, and what you gonna do now is you gonna take your ass to work and you gonna come back and you gonna get her that money on payday. And what you gonna do now? You gonna pay for all the motherfucking bills in that motherfucking house. And what she gonna do is gonna be hers. What you gonna do? Not a motherfucking thing. Okay, else you don't deserve a woman. You don't deserve a girlfriend. You don't deserve a friends with benefits. You don't deserve a motherfucking thing if you can't take one woman and do something for one woman. And that's all she needs. If it's a light bill, bitch, you need to pay it. If it's put gas in her car so you can get to work for the week, bitch, go fill that bitch up. You ain't even got to give her the fucking money on that one. If she call you and say, I need gas, I can't get to work, bitch, you better hurry your motherfucking ass over there and fill that fucking tank up. If she needs you to make her a closet space, bitch, go over there and build one. You don't know how? Get on YouTube. Do it your damn self. Or pay for somebody to do it. If she need her lawn, she a single parent, she need her lawn cut, bitch, get over there and cut it. Y'all talk about we want money all the time. No, the fuck we don't. Every woman don't want money all the time. They just want whatever they're needing at the time. They're not always asking for money, especially if they work. They want you to do the handy stuff. You fix it. You are Mr. Motherfucking Fix It, man. So fix it. You fucked it up. Now fix it. Because y'all fucked it up. But you don't want to fix it. You don't want to fix it. Some women don't even want that much. Some women only call you when they truly, really need something. Now, after going through 3 generations of mothers that was abused that couldn't ask for nothing, that's why you get women that don't ask for nothing. Because they know what grandmama went through, they know what mama went through, and they know what they went through with their marriage. So they shouldn't even have to fucking ask. Then because she don't ask don't mean she don't need it. Then because she don't ask don't mean she don't deserve or desire something. It's because of the curse that won't allow her to ask for anything. So those single parents just go out and fucking get it. Because of the curse. But again, she shouldn't have to because she already bared you. What I mean, oh, I'm so hollyful glad you asked. Because you all came out of her coochies, every last one of us, a girl or a boy. You came out, she already bared it all. So you owe it all back to her. And you ain't gonna never repair, so you just might as well get to getting it. Get to doing. Get to proving that what? I am of service to you. This is the best I can do to thank you. Fill your car up with gas. Buy you and your children some groceries. Cut your grass. I see you a single parent. Can I cut your grass for you? You ain't gotta pay nobody. It ain't gonna take me but a few seconds. I can change that tire. I can fix that oil change for you. You can save that money. Every woman don't want fucking money from y'all. They just want the stuff that y'all know how to do that they don't know how to do. Because they didn't have a father or a mother to show them. They just want y'all to make their life just a tad bit easy. Just a tad. Just a smidget. Just a smidget. And if you can't make a woman life smidgety easy, then you're out of your bracket of being able to do for a woman. And y'all are the one going out there trying to impress rich, well-to-do women that you can't even afford. Then you go find Sally Mae down there that you can do something for. She'll appreciate you more than the one up there that got the bracket that you can't even afford no way. Then act your wage. Act your wage. Go help the sister that's within your range of your wage. And stop trying to get somebody up here that you can't even afford, that wants you to spend so much money on them. Start acting your fucking wage. And they get mad because they taking your money. Yeah, because your wage is down here and you want a woman up here. Or vice versa. Or vice versa. Or vice versa. So y'all breaking your damn self. Trying to get them because they look good. But you can't afford them. Did you get your CGTIO? You did get your pop-up, right? Last night you got the number? You did come on there, right? I know I was calling your name out. I know I was calling that name out. Hey, nature. Them bars, Kem Arts bars, act your wage. You know, because their wage is age. Yeah. They need to stay within their wage bracket and their age bracket. Then they won't be crying, y'all bitches and hoes, y'all taking our money. No, bitch, you the one giving it away because you trying to get something you can't afford because you see it look good. That's your dumb off meter that can't see, engage. Stop trying to wish for something you can't afford and you ain't ready for. They're because they look good. Oh, I gotta get her, but ooh, she gonna break me. You damn right. I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna break you and remake you. Rebuild you. I'm gonna help you do it yourself. You know. I got a lot of shit need fixing. All right. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. Shit. Yep, I got a lot of shit. Wisdom. I don't got, and we shouldn't even have to work, especially if you got it. Thank you, Victoria, for pop up. I'll put you on the list. We shouldn't even have to work. If a woman work, it's because she choosing to work. But if she's with the right man, he should be able to maintain the whole house, so she don't have to work. And if she do have to work, then that's her prerogative to work, whether it's part-time or full-time, whether it's 3 times a week, whether it's once a week. That should be her, and then he should still share his money with her. And then if she's working on her own self with her own accord of something she's bringing in, that's hers. And then he still should buy her shit. Yeah. Yeah. We ain't finna let you go spend it on another hoe. You still gonna maintain the house. You still gonna treat her right, and she's still gonna treat you right. You think we gonna let you use all that money and you go treat another hoe? That we don't know what you're doing? Only she can do that. See, that's what they don't want. They don't want a woman with 5 men, but they want to be a man with 5 women. See, but that's why we're matrilineal. We're wired that way for generations, for tribal reasons, for cultural reasons. And that man may not have the alpha that you need. Another man will. See? Another man will. You know. They don't want to hear that. Yeah, you can only get pregnant at one time. One man at a time. Yeah. Yeah, you can. And and there goes the and like but. And ain't one egg at a time getting in that motherfucker either, is it? And ain't one of them bitches getting in anyway. Unless she doing it in the same week and get fertilized by 2 different semens and come out with a black and a white baby. You know, or two same color babies, but 2 different fathers. And that's who doing that? Gaia. The environment that is conducive to what she's trying to produce is the one that's going to get in, period, point blank. The environment that's conducive, the environment has to be vital. It has to be fertile. It has to be conducive. The conduit. It has to be conducive. It ain't coming in unless it's conducive, right? To what you're trying to create or what y'all already conceived as the woman. You know, whatever your dream was as a child, once you came out, whatever your imagination started taking on after whatever you went through here and then all the outside of what you absorbed growing in, that's when your identity, your basic foundation layer is going to start 0 to 7, 0 to 12, you know, 0, whatever, 6. It's going to start forming the foundation of your life, the rest of your life. And then when you have that first interaction with a man with an opposite sex, that will shape the rest of your relationships until you break it, right? That first interaction. So if you were molested as a child, this may be a trigger for some of y'all that ain't healed yet. So if you were molested as a child, your first interaction with a molester, that shaped your relationship about men for the rest of your life until you get counseling, therapy, or break it some type of way. So you're gonna seek out men like that molester, or you're gonna seek out abusers if your first reaction was abused stepfather. You're gonna seek out an abuser husband or abuser boyfriends in school, in college, and till you see that cycle and think and know that you deserve more and you break it. And men the same way. The first reaction, the first relationship with their mother and women is going to set that tone for how they do women until they get healing and break it. That's why I got goosebumps. That's why some of y'all the way it is. You got to go back to that first person that fucked you up with whatever problem that you got. You got, who was that? Your auntie, your mama, your stepmama, your stepdad, your boyfriend, it's usually your first boyfriend. If you wasn't molested, it was the very first boyfriend you had. The very first one. If you wasn't molested as a son, it was the first girlfriend you had. She may or may not broke your heart. He may or may not broke your heart. And that's going to set the momentum of who you pick as mates. You see what I'm saying? So that's what shaped our relationship with the opposite sex. In a nutshell, you know, just to kind of shorten it. So you got to think back, damn, is that why I don't pick men that love me? Because I was molested, because I was abused, you know, I was beaten. And so then you get a husband that's abusive. Because again, your grandmama, your mama was abused. Now you was abused, your mama picked the abuser, and now you've been growing up in the abuser household. So naturally you're going to pick somebody that's what? Like the environment you grew up in, an abuser. It may not be that bad, but to some extent, it's going to be verbal, physical, financial, emotional, psychological, and spiritual, and social abuse. It's going to come in one of those forms, if not more than one. If not more than one. And a man that does not provide for his household, that's financial abuse. A man that calls you out of your name, a derogatory name, is verbal abuse. A man that puts his hands on you in any form, fashion, or way, that's physical abuse and assault, right? A man that, you know, isolates you, treats you bad, and makes you want to stay in and isolate yourself, that's social. They take you away from your family because they finna abuse you. That's the narcissist, right? They make you want to isolate, not even be around people. I said verbal already. That's cussing your ass out. That's calling you all kind of fuck names and shit. So you see the difference? So if we saw that, where the man handled everything and didn't give you nothing and starved you out and didn't give you money and didn't make sure you had the things that you had that we were supposed to have because we was everything anyway, that's abuse. And see, that will be a woman that will not ask you for shit. Will not open their fucking mouth because of that. And that's those single mothers out there that will do everything that y'all complain about being independent and too strong. Bitch, she had to be. Because of y'all. She had to be. Because you didn't do what you were supposed to do as a boyfriend, as a husband, or any type of thing. Any type of thing. She had responsibilities on her that she was not supposed to have in that relationship. Because y'all wasn't mature enough to do y'all damn job. So now you look at how you treated any girlfriend y'all had as a woman. You only wanted her to serve you, but you served her nothing but pain. You gave her nothing but a fucking headache. That's why they don't want to deal with y'all ass today. Because you's a headache. She'd rather have her peace than deal with your ass being her fucking headache. She'd rather struggle alone than to deal with any of y'all asses, giving her ass any more headache when she done had all them birthing pains. You somebody child, so that's still her. You still her. You still her. That you somebody child. You're somebody's son or daughter. That's still the same as her having birthing pains. And then you want to come into her life and cause her more worry, more stress, and more birthing pains. No, she don't want shit to do with you. That's like raising a whole nother motherfucking child and you didn't give birth to that bitch. Go back to your mama. Shit. Instead of looking for a mama as a girlfriend, as a wife. Go back home to your mama. Let your mama take care of you. I so appreciate you. Thank you, sweetie. So again, true, that's right. You're supposed to lift her world up. It's her world. Girls run the world. It's her world. Because every industry is dominated and successful because of a woman. The woman behind the man, the woman that supports the man, the man that came from the motherfucking woman in the first place. Matrilineal. Argue that. Argue with that. That's why y'all mad. Because you wish you was her. You wish you was a woman. And you're not. You came in this lifetime to be a man, to be the service to her. So then learn how to be the service to her. And stop being the hindrance to her. And learn how to assist her. And learn how to be her helpmate. Because that's what you is. Her helpmate. You're her helpmate. Her primate. Her helpmate and her primate. She gave birth. I just proved it to you. She gave birth to what she needed and wanted. You are her. I birthed sons to help y'all out as women. I got goosebumps. And they help me out as a mother. Then when they get out there, they help y'all out as a woman. Or they fucking don't. Or they become a narcissist because of their dad. Because he didn't give a fuck. Because we endured abuse. Because we endured abuse. And that's why a boy or a girl will side more than their mama with their mama than with the man that is abusing them. Because they've been abused altogether. Again, triple darkness. until you break that cycle. And sometimes divorce is breaking that motherfucking cycle. However long it takes, sometimes leaving that relationship is breaking that cycle, no matter how long it takes. But y'all the one that got to get the strength, women, to do it. You got to end it. You got to walk away. Fuck what everybody else say. Fuck his side, fuck your side. Choose you. Choose you. That's the point of no return. Choose you. When you choose you over his bitch ass side and over his ass and over your side and over your bitch ass side. And do what's best for you. And if you got children, do what's best for you and your children. Get yourself together. Bring yourself back and pick yourself up and move the fuck on. And the right man wouldn't care how many children you got. Long as you work on yourself and heal yourself so you don't take what he did on to the next man. And punish that next man for something that bitch did. But you did allow it because you stayed. So you allow some of it until you learned your lesson. Until you learned your lesson. So until you can get yourself together. Until you can line that mind up with that heart to leave. Because once you choose you and leave, you ain't going back. Ain't no do-over. Ain't no makeover. Ain't no please motherfuck you. Okay? Ain't none of that. But now it's up to you to not choose that again. It's up to you to not choose that type of mate, boyfriend, friends with benefits, blase, blase. It's up to y'all to not choose that shit again. Because that's where all the other babies gonna come from. You're going to still be in a cycle because you're not healing. So you're going to go get somebody else. You're going to sleep with, have another baby. You're going to do it again, have another baby. Because you're thinking the baby is going to be the soothing pacifier that is going to somehow erase that pain. No, you still got to work on yourself. You're just going to have a whole bunch of baby daddies or baby mamas. And it's for men too. Flip it how you need to flip it. You know what I'm saying? See y'all later. So, again, the healing part is real. The root work is really real. It's really real. It's like, why I say it's really real? Because it means you got to get real with yourself in order to heal yourself. You can't do it on a false pretense. You know? It said they go and still be in that cycle. Exactly. I can't be that bad until you can't. It can't be that bad until you leave. Huh? It can't be that bad until you leave. Huh? I'm missing that one. I'm not registering that one. So again, 11-11. Oh shit, 10-11. So I don't know who needs this. Somebody needed that's battered women out there, abused women by these men that don't love their mothers, their daughters, their sisters, and no other female in their damn family. And the narcissist gonna show their true colors to their family eventually. Whether it's a man or a woman. They gonna prove why y'all left them. Then the family gonna see, oh shit, that was the motherfucking problem. My brother or my sister. They gonna see it eventually because they can't hide it for long. They can't hide it for long. It's gonna be revealed to one of them, this motherfucker, woman or man, was the one why that woman or man left them. Because of the abuse. See, nobody ever knows what's going in the house of the abuse. Nobody, because when you go to gatherings, you play the role. You play the role. You paint the fucking perfect picture. So nobody ever sees what go on in the house. You might tell your brother, your sister, or your mom, you know, and sometimes that's bad because that's side and they side-eyeing that bitch like, I know you fucking hit my son or daughter. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? And then now you can't even fix that marriage at all. And it's not saying keep it silent, because no, if somebody beating on you, you gotta tell somebody. Ain't no you should, bitch, you got to. Because if something happened, we know who to fucking come get. Okay. We know who to fucking come get if it do. So you got to tell somebody. You don't need to think. Even if they go, oh, girl, just say, you told somebody. And that's why y'all run back to mom and daddy, you know, sister, brother, or bestie, and say, girl, he hit me again. And she'll be like, girl, you gotta leave. And y'all will be like, I can't, I don't know what to do, I'm scared. But you gotta get out. It's a risk if you stay, it's a risk if you leave. You gotta figure out what type of risk you finna take. You better get to praying. Plan your escape in silence. Don't even let a motherfucker know. You gotta move in silence. That's the best I can tell you. That's the best I can fucking tell you. Move peacefully and move in silence. You see what I'm saying? Because it's only gonna get worse. They hit you once, they gonna always try to hit you again. Push on you again. Try to harm you again. Mine did it. Mine did it. Over 20 years of that shit. Over 20 years of that shit. Over 20 years of that shit. That shit. And my children remember every fucking bit of it. They remember every fucking bit of it. So if you think your children ain't gonna fucking remember that shit, you a damn fucking fool. Your children know exactly what, and that's why they don't care for his ass to this day. That's why. So kids gonna always remember, no matter what their age is. No matter what their age is. So it's best for you to just get out the first fucking time. Don't even allow it to happen a second time. Don't even allow it. Don't even fucking allow it. Don't even fucking allow it. You hear me? Don't allow it. You gotta know your worth and your value. Ain't another man gonna put their fucking hands on me again. His mama gonna be probably burying his ass. Cause I'm gonna fight back. So again, and I ain't trying to attract that shit anyway. So, all type of abuse. See, y'all never know what people fucking go through. And then here y'all up attacking me when I done already endured this shit. You can't take me back from something I done healed from. You can't put me back in a cycle worth shit with that motherfucker. Okay? Nothing. Nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Do you hear me? You need to please understand. Please understand. When I say I'm done, I'm done. I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you're a chap. I don't care if you're my daddy and his ass ain't here. I even had to jump on my own daddy for trying something with my mama. I almost cocked that motherfucker. Because he pulled that shit and she already healed from that shit. But that's when he was sick. So again, don't even fuck with me. So that's why y'all need to not fucking allow these men to put one finger on your ass. That's why. Because they're going to try it again later. That means they got anger issues. That means they got mama daddy issues. That means they can't even fucking control themselves. Whether the world making them stress, whether the family, whatever the fuck their problem is. Don't matter. They can call you out your name. You need to go. Because guess what? They gonna do that again too. They gonna do that again too. Anything you allow to happen more than one time, that means if it happened one time and you don't do nothing, it's happening again. It's just when it's gonna happen. It's just when it's gonna happen. It's just when. It ain't if, it's when they're gonna do it again. And then how bad or severe it'll be the second time. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta think about it the first fucking time. You gotta have that plan before y'all date people. See, I was real young. I call that young, dumb, and naive. That's why a lot of older men like women in their 19, 20s and we got married real young. So that I didn't know myself, no identity. That's why you don't marry young. That's why you don't do that, because you need to find the woman you're gonna be. You need to find you first before you settle down with somebody. You don't need to be trying to find yourself and settle with somebody, because that's a karmic. That's a karmic. So I was with a karmic, because guess what? Matrilineal set it up. Matrilineal set it up for me. Because my grandmother was abused, my mother was abused, and I was abused. Matrilineal set it up. See? Till you break the cycle. Whether it's abuse in all those different facets, or whether it's rape or molestation and whatever, right? Or incest, whatever that is. Daddy issues, mama issues, all that shit. All that shit. All of it. All of it. Y'all ain't had no hard life. You trust me, you couldn't have lived through mine. You couldn't have lived through mine. I had a killer in the house. I'm not talking about my ex. I had a killer. I had a stepdaddy that was a killer with his own hands. A killer, a killing machine. With issues you couldn't have fucking imagined. A nightmare. A fucking nightmare. A walking nightmare. My ex ain't had shit on that motherfucker. If he was alive and he did that, he'd have been gone. Even my daddy was gonna about to take his ass. So it wasn't gonna be a question about it. But shit, bitch, please. That was a motherfucking machine. I mean, a killing machine. That motherfucker kill you with this pinky. A killing machine. Psycho to the psycho. To the psycho. To the psychoist. It's no wonder he lived that long. I don't even know how he even fucking lived that long operating like that. But if he did, eventually, my mama left him, so. But still, that was a killing machine. That was a motherfucking killing machine. How did you handle all of that shit? That's where the writing came in at. That's where the writing came in at 8. That's where the home therapy came in at. That's where you heal yourself. See, you don't even fucking know. That motherfucker, y'all, that motherfucker could come in my room, I'd be asleep, and I'd wake up. My intuition was already with me, y'all. Y'all think I just got this way. Bitch, I had a killer in the house. A killer. A monster in the house. And my intuition saved me. Every time he came, See? Mm-mm. 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 You ain't grew up with a killer. You ain't had it hard. You ain't grew up with a killer. You ain't had it hard. You ain't had it hard. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That motherfucker could probably take 20 motherfuckers out with his hands. Karate and all. Everything he knew. Shit. I wasn't raised there, so it don't matter. So y'all, while y'all think y'all picking with people and trying to aggravate people, y'all really should be ashamed of yourself. Because I guarantee you, you didn't grow up with a killer in the house. You didn't grow up with a killer in the house that every time he get mad, destroy everything you got. Every fucking thing. Everything. You didn't live in shelters. You didn't watch your mother get beat. Was nothing you could do about it. Because you're too fucking little. And you ain't strong enough. So, again, you'll never be me. You can never handle me. And you can never take what I went through. And then come out healed. Y'all have no idea the people y'all be fucking with. Y'all have no idea who y'all be fucking with. You ain't gonna make me snap. Ain't nothing to snap about. You ain't gonna make me break. Ain't nothing you gonna make me break about. You just gonna get karma. That's all you gonna get. Because that's what he got. Karma. And it took his ass out. Took his ass straight up out this world. And on to the next. So, it makes sense why I am so connected to you. So, your son cussed me out for talking about him. Child, look at here. Get the fuck out if them motherfuckers is abusing you. Go to a girlfriend house, go somewhere, go to a shelter, go somewhere. It's uncomfortable, but you gotta do something. Y'all gotta do something. You can't stay like that. That's gonna never let you heal. That's gonna never let y'all be y'all biggest self, y'all greatest self. It's never gonna make you be whole again as women. And that's why y'all men are wrong for treating her any type of way. That's why y'all men are wrong for treating me any type of way. Because y'all didn't even know what I endured. And if your mother's endured battery, you should be more kinder to women because you were in the same household, right? You know what it feels like. That's why I stay on my sons, to not hit y'all, because they endured it. My son done broke mirrors, doors, because of that. And I said, don't hit him. Walk out, leave. Don't be better than your daddy. Don't be your daddy. Be better than him. See, be better than your mama, daughters. Don't be your mama. Be better than your daughters. Your mamas. See? But y'all making more narcissists. Y'all making more narcissistic daughters, more narcissistic boys. And look at the world today, full of narcissism than it is empaths. And we only got the few healers, like I said, but we got more psychopaths. We got so many psychopathic narcissists, coverts, then we got empaths. I had to be the empath in my family at a very early age. Very early age. Because he would come through our room, my brother's room was in the back, and he would hit that door. He would hit that door, and my sense would go whoop. Because remember, energy introduces you before they enter. It introduces you. So every time he would come, shoot. Didn't matter what time it was. Since his ass coming home, since everything. Protection. Protection. That's why your intuition, that's why I tell you, trust that damn intuition, because I know from a baby, I know from little. Trust it. It is not telling you wrong. It is not. It ain't gonna tell you wrong. Don't let what I put them through affect that's future mistake, better choices. Yes, you teach them to make better choices. Even if they got anger issues behind it, you gotta just be the guy, look, son, don't do that. You gon' and my sons will tell you, I'll be like, she gonna get you. I'll be like, she gonna get you. She gonna get your ass. You better stop. You don't need a woman if you're gonna treat her bad. I know they aggravating as fuck. I know we are sometimes. But that's because y'all don't want to understand what we endured. You don't want to know what we endured because you endured it too. And so men want to turn that hard heart on and masculine energy on and don't be in their emotions. And that's why men are like that, because they haven't healed what their mothers and grandmothers put them through in the womb. That's why they come in with the trauma shits. That's why they come in with the shits. That's why we don't want nothing to do with the shits once we heal from the shits. So, so you see what I'm saying? So that's why. Because remember, I just explained to y'all. So now you can see why y'all men need to heal too. Because they were in the womb too. They were in the womb. They were in the womb. So, and as women heal, hopefully we can heal them, but they gotta want to. And that's why I said, if you're with a man that don't want to heal, you need to, you gotta choose better. You gotta see that shit and leave that shit. You gotta shut the padlock down until you get somebody that is healed or at least working on themselves. You don't want anybody. You don't want just somebody that ain't never worked on. Because trust me, we all got it. We all got childhood trauma. Everybody. That's why you seeing the men run through women. That's childhood trauma. That over-sexualization shit is childhood trauma. They're looking for home. They're looking for security because they got insecurities. And the world taught you the more you lay with a woman makes you a man. No, it does not. You ain't healed. You're not healed. Heal them generational traumas, because y'all gonna just find another woman and another man, create a soul tie, and create that karmic ass relationship, and the world just gonna blow up in flames. And that's all we doing. I love yours, something. I don't know what that say. Don't look at my nose itching. So again, y'all, stop fucking with people when you don't know people's background. Stop fucking with people. Just stop. Stop. Because I'm going to tell you what. You going to fuck with the right one day, and y'all ass going to be up out of here. Because everybody ain't got this level of calm. Everybody ain't this level of calm. You going to mess around and fuck with the wrong one on a job, and they going to light your ass up and knock your ass into another dimension. Leave people alone, because you don't know who going to snap. Leave them alone. on any given day. Leave them alone, because you don't know what's going to make that person snap. You don't know. Stay to yourself. Yeah, till the right one come along at your level. There you go, Victoria. You know. So again, that's, you see what I'm saying? You was led to you today, needed this clarity of generational curses analogy. Thank you, Tiffany. Tiffany. So again, so be more, have more compassion. Y'all need to have more compassion. Though humanity lost y'all compassion. Y'all let these world, whatever they fucking doing out here, just not let y'all have compassion. Why you gotta know somebody's story? You ain't gotta know somebody's story to have compassion. You shouldn't even have to have compassion. I show compassion everywhere I go, not knowing nobody's background. It ain't based off, I gotta know I don't want your sympathy, I don't want your empathy, keep that shit, okay? But you shouldn't have to know somebody's history to have compassion for them. Plain. You should want to have compassion anyway. Anyway. Because there's always somebody out there better than you. Even that scenario I just told you, even that narrative I just told you, is still somebody out there that had worse than what I fucking had. Still somebody out there worse off than that. Still worse. Much, much worse. Right? Much, much worse. You should always show compassion for people. Stop being fucking nosy. What that gonna do? Not a fucking thing. It ain't gonna change nothing. But having compassion and love changes everything. Makes people's world a better place. Makes them see that they're not alone. See? But y'all trying to get at people, steal what they got, what they earned. I worked for everything I got. That's what made me the achiever I am. That's what secured me today. Because I did it with myself. I did it to myself. I healed myself through journaling, writing since I was 8. Imaginative, so vivid. You know, trust the universe. Some people don't care, Kim. I know it. Empty and selfish. It is. They heartless, soulless. They are. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them came through that portal that wasn't supposed to be here, though. That's what I'm saying. A lot of them wasn't supposed to be here. Some of them were supposed to be aborted. Some of them was supposed to be aborted, but the mother didn't do it. You see what I'm saying? The mother didn't do it. But some of them, they should have never entered. Exactly. They should have never entered. I say it and I'll say it again. They should have never entered. Because that's why we got the souls mixed up with the soulless. Because they just got in that motherfucker. They just came in some type of way, you know. But they shouldn't have. You know, because look at the havoc. Look at the havoc they causing. Causing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. No, you can't never erase nobody's past, but you can heal from the past and you can learn from the past. And learning is not to let somebody do that shit to you again. That's what learning is. That's what learning is. See what I'm saying? That's the confirmation. Ooh, see? That's what learning is. That's what made me the intelligent being that I am now. See? I can tell y'all some stories. You know what I'm saying? Got to be willing. I move in silence. Nobody but God knows my next move. Hey. You know, so that's what I'm talking about. Y'all gotta protect y'all children. Y'all gotta protect y'all. Even men get battered. Men the same way. Men running around here today with women that beating their ass. Y'all think they ain't? If it ain't their mama, it's their girlfriend bullying them, cussing them out. Men do the same thing. You know, if they little beta, if they a beta man, real, just inward, they getting done in the same way. So this is for them too. This is for them too. Because you got these butchy ass women that want narcissistic women, bossy ass mothers, bossy ass. JD like, I'm gonna knock that bitch out. You better not.
No.
He did that one time in school. I was so fucking mad at him. This one of his classmates hit him, and I said, boy, I taught you in high school not to hit that. He said, she kept pushing me. He said, so I said, what? I said, boy.
He kept feeling like a damn man. I was like,
He said she kept hitting him feeling like a damn man, and he kept saying, stop. You know, don't hit me again. And next thing you know, he said, pow, and popped that bitch. I said, boy, you shouldn't have did that.
I've had my
His classmate. I said, boy, I was so mad at him because I can imagine it shocked the shit out of her ass. But that's why you women don't need to be doing that too. Because see, even though I taught him, if they say stop the first time, bitch, don't even try it the first time, but still stop if you do. Don't keep, because see, you never know. It's not that he didn't want to, she wouldn't fucking stop.
I felt so bad.
He said, I felt so bad. And because he knew that he didn't want to, but he had to get her to stop. Because she thought she was a big, heavy, fat girl, right?
It was my girlfriend's friend.
He was his girlfriend's friend. And she,
No, she's swinging hard.
oh, he said she was swinging hard.
Like, she was hitting me. Non-stop. And I'm saying,
Non-stop.
stop.
He said she was doing this.
She was fucking swinging. Like it was like a for real fight.
Like a for real fight. He said, Pop! She stopped then. One good old fashioned swing. I do the trick on a bitch sometime. But see, but he knew, and he kept, Mama, I felt bad. I knew you said don't do it. I said, well, if she kept swinging at you like that, like, I don't even fucking know. You can't even get away. The bitch trying to chase you down. You know, like.
I was in 8th grade.
8th grade. 8th grade.
How long ago that was?
That's a long fucking time.
I ain't done it since then, but you know.
Damn.
Flashbacks happen.
Y'all women better stop. Y'all better stop. Y'all better fucking stop. That's all I know. Y'all better stop hitting these men. Go the fuck on somewhere. Go sit in the corner. Go cool the fuck off and close your mouth. Sit in the corner. Oh. Y'all better stop.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't got no business pushing on these men no way. Cause like I said,
Now,
you don't know what trauma, like I said, you don't know what trauma they've been through. And if they mom or dad been abused, they're carrying it. And if they mom, they're carrying it from their mom being in the womb, just like I told you. And so you don't know when that anger and hostility is going to be released. And that's why y'all don't need to do that shit. That ghetto shit ain't cool. You women know if them men hit y'all one fucking time, you're going to be laid the fuck out. So stop it. That's ghetto shit.
and what's the point if you're gonna do it and just call the cops anyway?
Yeah, don't do it.
Like,
Don't even fucking do that. Leave these men alone because you don't know what they battling with and they don't know what y'all battling with.
All more trouble, and then you're feeling when the cops get there.
You know, so y'all need to put it.
Him too.
Get out of that situation. Leave. You ain't gotta stay there. Take your silly ass on somewhere.
And leave me the fuck alone.
He said, leave me the fuck alone. Shit. So y'all,
Let me
again,
review tomorrow type of thing.
again, and see, that's what shapes your life. You pick your mates from that point on very wisely, very cautiously. So again, and that's why I said the first relationship, whether it's the stepmom, the stepdad, whether it's the boyfriend and the girlfriend, you pick it on them. I never had problems with boyfriends hitting me. Now I had problems with them bitches being some hoes. You know, some of them was just slick. They just messed with other women, but I just really didn't do nothing but talk to them anyway. So, but not until my ex, you know, because I didn't have many boyfriends in school anyway. I was a quiet, shy girl. So I didn't have many. I had a few classmates that I dated, if they weren't my cousin. But, you know, I ain't date my cousins. A lot of them liked me, but they found out we was cousins. They shit they could do. So they was like, shit, damn, thought I was gonna get me one. Nah, bitch, we cousins, you know. So, but other than that, it wasn't a few. It wasn't a few, right? So all that came back from my mom and grandmama to my ex. See, because I didn't see that in dating. I didn't have bad relationships in dating. So that go to show y'all what your foundation is, how that child is reared from 0 to 7 or 0 to 12, it comes back. So it returned in my 20s. It returned in my 20s. It didn't go from high school, middle school. It returned in my 20s. So that's why some of y'all run. That's why some of y'all promiscuous. That's why some of y'all the way y'all are, because of who your first boyfriend was or what you grew up with the mother or the father issue was. And that's why. That's why. Because you got to now face it. And some of y'all going to face it in your 30s because you'll suppress it long enough. It'll come in your 30s. It'll come in your 40s. It'll come in your 50s. It'll come in your 60s. It just happened to hit mine early. That's all. Had I known better, I wouldn't have married him. I wouldn't have married him. You see what I'm saying? So you can definitely repeat the cycle. Whatever that lesson that come from that. And even if your mother wasn't abused, your grandmother was, but remember, you were still in your mother. So it can skip a generation and swap. That's why they say the curses can skip. If it don't get you, it gets somebody else. If you don't resolve it, it gets somebody else. That's the circle of life. It has to be resolved. It has to be broken. And curses don't mean nothing but a habit of going through something, a pattern. Eating bad foods, that's a curse. Alcoholism, that's a curse. Drugs, that's a curse. Promiscuity, that's a curse. So it just means that you have a history line of that type of behavior or habit pattern in your family. You can look at every man and every woman and you can tell. Every man and every woman, and you can tell where your curse is at. Everyone. If you know them, you can kind of, because you heard about them because they're your family. So you will hear about them. You'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a curse of ours. That's a curse. You see what I'm saying? You'll know like, oh, okay. That's a curse. Mostly all the women been through abuse. See, that's a curse. So you got to break the curse. It got to stop. You got to stop that habit. And that's why we teaching self-love, self-care, self-respect, reparenting, refathering, remothering. Because what you didn't have there was what? Protection. I didn't have protection from my dad. I didn't have protection really so much from my mother, right? She was scared. She lived in fear. I'm not living in fear. See, I had to break that. See, because that's why she stayed. That's probably why I stayed longer with my ex until I got the fuck up out of there and said, I'm not going to live like this no more. This ain't fucking marriage. This is a nightmare. I woke the fuck up. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So, again, I got to tell you some stories. I can tell you some stories. I had a gun put to my head and everything by him. I had a gun. It wasn't loaded, bitch, but you did it. You did it. You did it. You did it anyway. In front of your kids. So you did it. And my light tweaking. So you don't fucking know me. Don't act like you know me. And you still don't fucking know me. So when I say abuse, I'm talking abuse. Don't act like you know me. Don't act like you know me. And don't act like you know me. Because you don't. Like I said. Show people compassion. Show people consideration. Because you don't know what they've been through. And it takes a good person not to fucking snap. See, it takes a healed person not to fucking snap. But it's a lot of people out there that ain't healed that will fucking snap on y'all ass. And flatten your ass. That's why you leave people alone. That's why. We all go through traumas, at some worse than others. And that's what I was saying. But even in that it's somebody worse than that. It's worse than that. You threaten your wife of your children in front of your children. So you don't think that was trauma for them? You don't think that was trauma for them? That's what unhealed men do. That's what unhealed men do. That's what narcissists do. Try to intimidate you. Try to intimidate you. Try to intimidate you. Try to isolate you. See? Violence from unhealed mommy daddy issues, anger management issues. See? Try to turn, and then we'll try to turn the kids against you. Yeah. They'll still play that shit. Hell yeah. They'll still play that motherfucking shit all damn day. Like they ain't did nothing. Like they ain't did a motherfucking thing. Like they ain't did a motherfucking thing. See, but I still got my guts. And I still chose me. And I still left. I still left. I still got the courage. I still moved in silence. And I still left. Because I sure wasn't going to stay. I don't care if that bitch was loaded or not. Because it's the fact that you did it. It's the fact that you wanted to. It's the fact that you showed how you felt and thought about me. You see what I'm saying? That's like pulling a knife on somebody and not stabbing them. But you pulled the knife on them. That's like pulling a weapon, but you didn't shoot it, but you pulled it. That's a threat. Look at my dog. See there? Confirmation. And you know what? I still let him get a pass. I ain't even called the police. Still gave his ass a pass. Still didn't charge him with assault. Could have crushed his whole fucking job. His whole fucking way of making money. See, and I still gave him a pass. I'm sure you scared him because of how calm you were. Karma go get his ass. I know it. That's why I ain't worried about it either. That's why I ain't worried about it. This is one thing when you ain't got proof. 3 children is my proof. 3 children is my proof to his 1. So they all 3 was there. They all 3 know. And you can ask them. They don't even hate to hear about it. They like, I wasn't even thinking about it till you said something, mama. You know. But that's why I teach them not to get angry and teach them not to hit women. Just leave. You don't need a woman that's going to provoke you. You don't need a man that's going to provoke you either. You don't want somebody to disturb your peace once you got peace. Y'all kind of irritated me. You know that? Y'all you irritated me. You really did. You probably wonder how the fuck she's so calm. How she's so peaceful. Because peace is my nature. That's why. That's why. Y'all tried everything under the motherfucking sun. But that's when you healed. See, that's when you healed. Because you got peace in your past. Now, how many of y'all have healed from y'all past? How many of y'all have really healed from y'all past? Or y'all still covering up the generational curse, the molestation, the abuse, and making it and putting it all over your face and wearing it on with your clothes and your perfume and making these men think that you healed until they get in a relationship and they see how cuckoo for Cocoa Puff some of y'all ass is. And vice versa the men, flashing the money to cover it up, to make them feel like they healed some type of way. Knowing down underneath they hate women and they got it in for y'all, so they flash the money just to get y'all. So they can do what they wanted to do to their mama or aunties or sisters, they can do it to y'all. Projecting it on others. True, right, Carmen? So you tell me. I'm crazy. I tell them from the start. I'm crazy too, but I'm a whole nother level of crazy. I'm crazy too, till they find out I'm right. You know what I'm saying? I am too. You know what I'm saying? I am too, till they find out my motherfucking ass is right. Shit. You know, I love it when you teach. And this is the learn. Like, I ain't saying go leave and be willy-nilly, endanger yourself or your children. I'm just saying you got to start making moves, and you got to start making them moves quick. And you're going to have to keep it silent. You're going to have to keep, you're going to have to keep your fucking silence. You know? You're going to have to stand, you got to be strong. You got to put the feelings on the back for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to put the feelings on the back burner, and you're going to have to take that action, that logical, rational mind, and you're going to have to think critically. Because remember, you can't move if you're in your feelings. So that's where the masculine mind come in at. It's all about doing. It's all about taking action, right? And you got to calculate, strategize, you know. So you see what I'm saying? Move out when his ass go to work. Move out when his ass go to work or something. You see what I'm saying? Get a girlfriend. We gonna move out. We gonna get this done. You gonna have to leave some shit. You gonna have to trust me. You gonna have to give up some shit. I gave up a whole house I furnished, bed and all. I don't want that bitch. Then he gonna bring another woman to sleep in that bed. That bitch stupid. You gonna sleep in the bed me and him been sleeping in. That's why I left that bitch, because I ain't want that bitch. A king size sleigh bed, bitch. I had my son's queen mattress and his Chester and nothing else but my clothes. I left that fucker. Okay. He didn't want to give me the house. He didn't want to give me the house. You ain't getting this house. It'll foreclose before I give it to you. I said, okay, bitch. Bye. Have this motherfucker. It ain't gonna keep me here. And that's what they'll pull too. That's what they'll pull too. Want to see you on the street. Want to see you without something. I helped him pay that mortgage on that damn house. Because he was one of them 50-50 bros. Okay? He didn't pay all the fucking bills. But he had a lot of bitches. He had a lot of flash and dash. But they didn't know they wasn't getting shit from his ass. You see what I'm saying? So, that's why they say no 50-50. And that's why it ain't going to be no 50-50 with me this time around if I decide to get somebody. You see what I'm saying? You learn. You learn. That shit don't work. That shit, they abuse you when you do that shit. And that's exactly what he fucking did. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. So he can brag about he paid shit. No, the fuck he didn't. He didn't pay everything. I helped. I helped. So, no. You said, you're teaching something. I'm teaching a lot. So, again, if they ain't coming in there 100, they don't need to come in there 0. If they ain't coming in there 100, they don't need to come in there 0. Not a motherfucking 0, nothing. Okay? If they ain't coming in at you 100, Nope. Nope. He ain't as macho as everybody think he was. But he made everybody think he was macho. See, that's what a narcissist do to get that supply. They flash and dash. They flash they shit, boast their ego, and make women think they got shit. But when you get shit, you're going to be 50-50 with them narcissists. You see what I'm saying? You're going to be 50-50. I saw my mom go through that. See? Childish. That's not a man. A man provides, I just explained to you why they should, right? But if a man don't love his mama, then what you think you're going to get? But I was too young to know that. Come correct or don't come at all. I was too young to know that. I had to grow to know that. That's why you women don't get married to nobody till you figure out who you are as a woman. Your own identity. Because marrying nobody, it doesn't even matter if the man is your age group or he's a 40 and you're a 20. With any man, know yourself first. Because you take on his identity before you know your identity. Because remember, the law of attraction, we absorb the energy. We take on their thinking, their brain, what their thoughts is. He had some horrible thoughts. And those insecurities I took on. Because, you know, you're penetrating, you're having sex, that's your husband. So you're taking in his energy and how you feel about his mother. You're thinking it's you. And then he taking my goddess energy, getting other hoes. And they thinking he good and gravy. They gravy chain and shit. And so you like, hold up, wait a minute. Who is this? Who energy is this? You always know, but you don't realize it until you know. You know. You don't see it in it, but you see it once you come out of it. See, that's how it works. So you take on the identity of them along with the mother abuse and shit. And then you take on a man that you don't even know his background and how he feel about women or his mother or his father. And now you sleeping with him. Now you married. And now shroop, the DNA done transferred. And a lot of those thoughts I was feeling was his. They wasn't even mine. They wasn't even mine. I was like, what? They wasn't. A lot of those thoughts, y'all, are not even y'all thoughts. A lot of those thoughts are not even y'all thoughts. Those are the men that y'all let penetrate y'all. Those are the men y'all are sleeping with. A lot of those thoughts, women, are not y'all thoughts. You got to work on yourself so you'll know the difference. That's all I can tell you. You got to work on yourself. And even for men, a lot of those thoughts aren't your thoughts because there's your mother's thoughts. And the man has to be able to determine if his mother was a secure woman, a confident woman, or a lacking woman. And those are his thoughts of lack of himself through his mother. See, through his mother. And that's where that comes from. That's why I just explained that first, so now y'all can see where the trauma comes from. It's passed on the son, it's passed on the daughter. And so when he get with a woman, he getting with a woman that reminds of his mother to get back at her. Because of course, you love your mother and father, you ain't gonna do too much bad because they still mom, they still pa, right? You ain't gonna go hit your mother. Most men not. If they do, they just extreme crazy. You know, extreme got some damn problems, you know, because that's the one that birthed you. So, and it's daughters that hit their mom, but that's because they got them fucking issues. See? And they trying to figure out who they are. They got all this war in them, and especially if they're a little hoe. If they're a little hoe, shit. If they're a little tramp, y'all remember how we say that, you little tramp. You know, if they're a little tramp, a little hoe, goddamn. Oh my gosh. They got other shit going on. Them thoughts ain't even them little girls. Them thoughts are those boys, those teenage boys that they let penetrate them and they don't know the difference. That's turning them into a hoe. Because maybe his mama was a hoe and he took on the genetics. She took on his genetics. She took on something. You see what I'm saying? We didn't know, y'all. We can't be mad. It is sad. But we can't be mad. But the only thing we can do is heal ourselves from that shit. Stop doing spells and curses on people. That's not healing. Stop trying to direct more injury to people. That's not healing because you don't want to heal. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at the next person you hating on and just go do something else. If we're triggering you, that means that's a point you need to heal at. That's what triggers mean. They signal, hey, it's time for you to address this issue. It's time for you to address this. Hey, you're old enough now. You can sit down and do something, find something to do. That's your trigger point. That's to say, okay, hey, I need you to address this now. Don't sweep it under the rug no more. See, that's why. But I've been writing since I was 8, so that's why I said I've healed myself from those wounds. It's easy for me to let shit go because I'm a Taurus. It's just gonna be over with. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. So y'all look at your life and that's just a little snippet of mine. That ain't even all. Like, that ain't even fucking all. And that's just a little bit. From child to marriage. That's just a little bit. That's just a little bit. And some of y'all, oh, I had my mom and daddy, he, you know, good. But they still fucked you up. You just don't know it yet. You know what I'm saying? Just like I said the other day. You might have had 2 parents, but they wasn't there. You was raising yourself. Or you was doing, you know what I'm saying? They didn't give you enough attention. They had this big old fancy house. They wanted to keep up with the Joneses. You know? And that's what make some of our upbringing is what make us overachievers too. It make you overachieve. It makes you go beyond because you don't want to do that. So you'll overachieve. You'll be that perfectionism. That's where that come in at too. My daughter like that. It's like, it's your fault. It's y'all fault. You know, I don't want to live like that. It's y'all fault. That you and daddy fucked us up. She'll tell you quick. She'll Leo. She'll tell you quick. Y'all fucked us up. That's why we like that. Yeah, we did kind of. Yeah, we did. Can't lie. You know, because I know my mom and dad fucked me up too. You know what I'm saying? So, but you got to change. Remember, you got to strengthen your strengths, maintain your strengths, but then the weak points, that's what you strengthen in your charts, in your natal charts. Where you're not disciplined is where you want the strength at. And where you're already strong is where you want to maintain at. Y'all get it? And if you're going to pick a mate, why opposite attract? If you're going to pick a mate, You can't be bad with money and pick another motherfucker bad with money. It needs to be somebody that can help you get stuff together monetary. You get what I'm saying? You don't need to pick two motherfuckers with problems with money, because it ain't gonna work. You need to get somebody that can help you, show you what you need to improve on or guide you, or you need to get them self-help books and read like I do. Because we wasn't taught about money. I don't know about y'all. We wasn't taught about it. We couldn't. We couldn't. We didn't have the funds to be taught. We didn't have the education to be taught. So how you was gonna be teaching about money when you got a single parent? That's the last thing sometimes the parent want to teach you. They trying to get money to try to live and support a single household. So a lot of you didn't come with that type of teaching. That's why you got financial literacy and reading literacy. They didn't read to you. They didn't teach you nothing. They didn't even teach you about fucking money. So you got to re-parent, re-mother, re-father that inner child. What that child missed out on or didn't learn from the mother or father that you want to learn now. Get in there and just do it yourself. Get in there and teach yourself. That's what made me the autonomous learner that I am. Because I had to teach myself. I had to support a household. I had to see for everybody in that motherfucking house. With that killer in that motherfucker. I had to see for every fucking body. Like, I felt like the goddamn house, like, I was an alarm system in that motherfucker. I felt like I shouldn't even have to do that as a little kid. I felt like I was an alarm system. Like a built-in alarm system. Shit. Like, and you try to wake that motherfucker up, and that motherfucker thinking he's still in the war and about to chop you when you a little kid. And your mama tell you, go wake him up so he eat. You know this bitch be having flashbacks. What the fuck you gonna have me go wake this bitch up for? Scaring the shit out of me. You know? She used to send us. Go wake your stepdad up. Go wake the... What? Be in it, child. Be back in the wall. And you like, oh shit. You ain't know when you was gonna be laid the fuck out. Child, you didn't know when you was gonna hit that floor, okay? And not get the fuck up ever again. You didn't fucking know. It's 11/11. You didn't know when your ass was gonna be one of his victims. You really didn't. You imagine a little kid doing that? Go wake up in a motherfucker that was PTSD times 1,000. And you ain't know when you were gonna be laid the fuck out. Cold cocked, karate chopped, hurt. Y'all, it's hilarious when you think about it. I was like, what was my mama thinking? But remember, she's abused, so she was scared to do it anyway. She got enough of it when he was up. She wanted us to feel some of that shit, I guess. She wanted us to get some of that, like, this is my break time. Go, you know. Go wake him up, you know. You know what I feel like? I feel like some of y'all men, I don't even know why y'all do that, because you should be scared to eat that woman's food. Y'all should be scared to eat that woman's food. I always wondered if my mama put something in that motherfucking food anytime. Like, why didn't you think to just put some shit in his food? Like, I ain't telling y'all to commit no murder. I'm just entertainment purposes only, educational purposes only, fair use, it's comedy. But you see what I'm saying? It would be so easy to do, though. It would fucking be so easy to do if y'all were a bad person. But I guess we're empaths, so we're not really bad. But it would be justifiable. It definitely would be justifiable. It definitely would be justifiable. But that's why I was like, why wouldn't they even think that y'all would? I guess that's the covert. That's the intimidation, or the what you call it, or the fear. That's the fear probably that they provoke first, you know, make you scared to do anything to them, you know, or go tell or whatever. They never would even imagine. Exactly. And they don't, because they're the empath. Remember, they're not there to, you're usually not there as an empath to hurt them. You're there to show them love through the divine, that even them too can have love. They just don't appreciate it. They can't reciprocate it. And then they're there to show you need boundaries, that you got to have boundaries, and you got to love yourself first so you don't attract that again. So all you women that are in these abuse situationships, and all you men that are in these abuse situations, it really comes down to y'all loving yourself and choosing yourself. It really do. It really do. Get the help where you need to get the help to leave, but it really comes down to y'all really choosing yourself and never looking back again, and no motherfucking contact. None. None. I want absolutely nothing to do with nobody that's got anything to do with him. Ever. Ever. Because it's over. I released his ass to karma. He will get what he deserves. He will get what his ass deserves. Whether it be from another woman, whether it be from another man. He will get what his fucking ass deserves. What he put out in the universe, gonna catch up with that ass. Trust me. Trust me. That's why I stay on my sons like that. You know, but the universe know when we're provoking them. And like I told y'all the other day, the universe will deal with them, but the universe will deal with the daughters too. And that's why some of y'all going bald, you doing stuff that you ain't supposed to be doing, and she'll get you somewhere where it hurts. Just like she get them where it hurts. Down there. Down there. Well, she'll get us with our looks, because she know we care about beautification. That's Venus. That's Venus. Caring about beautification, looking good. We might gain weight. We might swell the fuck up. We might get out of control. We might be a hoarder. We might be nasty as fuck. You know what I'm saying? She'll get us. If we're doing the sons wrong, if we're doing other sisters wrong, she will fucking fuck you up. See, y'all think Venus is all loving. No, that motherfucker will fuck your ass up too. Fuck your relationships up too. That's Venus. That's Venus. That's Venus. She will fuck your shit up. That's Venus. She will fuck your shit up. She will. Y'all better read on Venus. You better read on Venus. Y'all ain't read on Venus. Y'all ain't fucking read on Venus. Venus will bring you together with love, compassion, the arts, but Venus will flip the shit on your ass. Venus is one of the goddesses. I think it was Greek or whatever. And it really, when you look at her, it stood for venereal disease. So you women can give men shits, and they can give y'all shits. She can fuck you up. Look her up. Look Venus up. Because you're not respecting the sacredcy, the energy of Mother Nature. It's diseases in the earth, right? It's fungi, it's bacteria, it's all type of shit, right? That they got, not the ones that they man-made, natural ones. That's why she got the cure for everything. So we end up with diseases, infections, skins, sexual diseases, right? She will fuck you up. That's why we're seeing the influx of all the diseases in the major cities, because she's fucking them up. She's fixing their ass. She's fixing their ass. She is fixing the motherfuckers. for doing what they doing to men and doing what they doing to women. And then she's breaking, because you know what? How you tell a man cheating? He comes home and bring the wife something. Doesn't he? He comes home and brings the wife something. How does a woman do it? She ends up giving a man something. Venus, you got to read on Venus. You got to read on Venus. Yes, she's loving, compassion, arts, beauty, whatever, whatever, whatever. She can change her mind at any time. Mother Earth can change her mind at any time. That's why she's Venus. That's why she's Venus. That's why she's her own sun. She's her own sun. She has her own sun. Y'all ain't read nothing. Y'all ain't read nothing. Y'all ain't, oh, Venus, this is planet of love and no, that ain't all. That's why y'all get hooked with by women that make themselves up, Jezebel, and you get fixed. And you get fixed because she uses her daughters to fix y'all ass. And she'll use her sons the same way. Aphrodite. Yep. Aphrodite. She will use that shit against you if you're not respecting what you're supposed to be respecting. If you're not returning reciprocity, you're going to get the what? The blessing or the curse. You come at a woman wrong, eventually it's going to be one woman going to get your ass. You come at a man wrong, eventually it's going to be one man that's going to get your ass. See, she uses both because she bore both. She bore both. Be in your life too. Yeah. She bore both. Y'all. Diameter, Mother Earth. Yep, Greek mythology. See? And she got those many names: Aphrodite, Diameter, Venus, whatever the other names. The book is in the back, so I got multiple books. But when people don't read up the whole thing, you just read all the part about love because that's what they want you to know. They don't want you to know the opposite side of her. Gaia got an opposite side of her. That's the earthquakes. That's the rumbling. That's the floods. That's the she mad. Because the way we're doing each other, we're not having peace on earth, and she feeling everybody's vibration, and she knows the men and the women are fighting amongst themselves, cussing each other out, this and that and this and that, and blaming this and blaming that and blaming this and blaming that, and we're not giving back to Gaia and showing her love, so she's rumbling. She's just, earthquakes and tsunamis, the natural ones, not the ones man make with their machines, but the ones that she's actually doing. Just they show in Moana. That's my favorite movie. That's one of my, just like in Moana, the Disney movie. Y'all need to see it. You need to see it. Like I was supposed to be flipping some cards, but I guess not. Attacking everyone's gift that was given by the Most High. Yep. Y'all laughing like us. I was supposed to be flipping some fucking cards. I don't even know where the fuck this came from. I guess Spirit said, yeah, you need to help somebody. Because y'all used to be in my, a few of y'all been in my, I did readings with some of y'all. And I told y'all, the ones that asked me in my reading, I'm in an abusive relationship. How do I get out of it? He threatening me. And I told y'all, you gotta take the risk. You gotta take the risk. It's a risk if you stay. It's a risk if you leave. You gotta just line up things in a strategic way, and even still, and then you gotta cut the contact. You gotta cut, and it's difficult when you have babies. But that's where you get the court order. That's where you press the charges at. That's where you get the restraining orders. That's where you go get the help with how you need to do it with the shelters or with the whatever. The domestic violence hotlines will give you all of that. So that's just where y'all need to start. Restraining order, police officer, call the police, get them on record, and that way you got something. But sometimes, again, that fucks up because you got crooked cops out there. You got crooked police officers out there. So you need somebody there with you when you do it. So don't cover it up with makeup. You know, I know some women, they would just cover it up that they getting abused with makeup, and nobody ever saw them get abused. Because y'all would just paint so much stuff up, and I go to work and act like it ain't nothing. And that's not good. That's not good. So don't cover it up. You got to expose the narcissist, because that's literally helping somebody else. That's helping another woman. That's saving another woman's life. Y'all got to understand. Y'all got to understand. So just straight details adding to what Miss Kem chat, huh? Oh, Aphrodite is the equivalent of Venus. Aphrodite is Greek and Venus is Roman. Yeah, thank you, because I couldn't remember which one was which. Thank you. Yeah, Aphrodite is Greek and Venus is Roman. Thank you for that, Lynette. And diameter, I think diameter goes in there too. You check diameter. Diameter is one, I forget what hers about, because I got so many books with them in it back there. Thank you, Miss Kem. You have been changing blessings for me and my children. You've been speaking to me in a way no one else have. Thank you, Victoria. Appreciate you. Thank you. I had a, hold on. Did I take it in the back? Oh, no, here it is. Wait, I don't know if it's going to be in here. This tarot deck got all of them in there, but I don't think it's got, I don't think the book. Oh, yes, it might be. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Venus. Look, she was the second card. Let me see if I got the book. Here it is. This might, Spirit might have gave it to me. Hold on, because I know I got it in books, but I just thought I had it in the tarot deck. Sometimes I pull these out and sometimes I don't. Venus, romance. See, they got it under 33. That bitch will fix you like you ain't never been fixed before. As a man and a woman. What the fuck y'all talking about? That's how they set us up for the okie doke. Let me see if it says it in this. It was either in this or my book. Okay, yeah. Beautiful Roman goddess of love possesses alluring magic that brings forth passion and romance. Venus is often depicted as a shell raising from the sea form. Her son, Cupid, frequently accompanies her. Rose petals and the dove represents her intoxicating presence between lovers. She has sparkled her magic your way and sends to you love is in the air. Embrace it. Embrace the magic of Venus. And then the keywords is romance, eros, love, dating, courting, sexual chemistry. This ain't it. I got to get a book. It's in a book. Lovers, flirting, desire, nostalgia, dreaming, allure, being in love, imagination, lovers. Shadow side is obsessive, infatuation, brokenhearted, unrequited love, and delusion. No, they should have put venereal disease in there, because in the book, it said venereal disease. I gotta go get the damn book, y'all. I gotta go get the damn book. Shit. They don't got it all the way in this one. They trying to be light on y'all ass. They trying to tell y'all, see how they water shit down? They be watering motherfucking shit down, damn it. Nah, that bitch will fix your ass. Mother Earth will fix you. She's fixed. That's why the world card is fixed. That's why the Wheel of Fortune is fixed. It's faded. It's faded. Those are fixed signs on the world card. And the Wheel of Fortune, the exact same signs, right? Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, and Taurus. They are fixed. So it's immovable. It ain't going nowhere. It's fixed, right? And she'll fix that ass like us. She'll fix you for the good, or she'll fix your ass for the bad. Look at her, got a little boob out. Look at her, got a little boob out. Look at the little boob sticking out. Look at her ass. Look at her ass. Look at her ass, got a little boob out. You see what I'm saying? Got a little boob out like here. You know? Okay? Venus must have been a prostitute cat. I'm just saying. That's a joke. Entertainment purposes. Talking about that energy. It's talking about the energy, y'all, of women. The energy, and this is all goddesses. I love this deck. The journey to the realm, the goddesses realm. It got diameter. It got a lot of them in here. I love this deck. This deck. I don't even pull it off. I don't even pull it out enough. I really don't. Lakshmi, that's the Hindu goddess of prosperity and abundance. And look, Vesta. See? I don't even pull it out enough. You know, I work with Lakshmi too, because, you know, I'm closely linked to that prosperity and abundance, that energy, the energy that they got for fertility goddess, prosperity and abundance and wealth, right? Gaia. Oh, Gaia. And Gaia, I work with Gaia, closely linked with Gaia. Look at her. Look at the little booty belly. Look at the little bubble gut. You give a little bubble gut. That's what I'm talking about, little bubble gut. See, she gave birth to the whole world. Gaia. Sons and daughters. You got to appreciate your mothers, fellas. I'm sorry. Not sorry. But you got to appreciate the women in your life. Because you don't know what we've been through. Now, if you some bad warlock, you probably don't give a fuck what the fuck I said right now. But if you not a bad warlock, you probably like, fuck. And I don't like that bitch. But damn. What the fuck? So you see why we are how we are? Because whatever we're doing in life, it serves our mission. It serves our mission. I had to come to you as Venus. I had to come to you in the form that I had to come to you in. You see what I'm saying? I had to appear in the form that I appeared because it go with what happens. So you made yourself. I incarnated myself, right? I reincarnated myself. If I hadn't had the beauty of Venus, if I hadn't had the alluringness, the beauty, right? The brains, the beauty, and the earth, you wouldn't even listen. You'd be like, oh, that's just another disgruntled. My beauty was the attraction. My beauty was the magnet, just what I read. The alluring, you see what I'm saying? I had to reincarnate. I love Lakshmi. Oh, I love her. So again, if I hadn't, you wouldn't have been able to sit here. You'd have been like, just another little person, just Oshun too. Yep. The spirit of Oshun. Yep. They entice, but not in a wrong way. Some women use it to curse y'all, to get back at y'all, still the Venus energy. And some women do it to draw in that siren energy kind of. They should have had that in there by Venus. The siren energy, right? The highest seductress energy, right? The chantress energy, right? That can pull you in, right? That can pull in what she wants. That's that magnetic energy. But you got to be grounded in your earth to do it, to have it, sisters. You got to be connected to your core, to her. And that's why it may seem easy for me, but it really ain't. It really is not. Because look what I had to endure to unravel it. Look what I had to go through to get that type of power. To get that type of power and magnetism. Look what I had to endure as a child. And then learn how to use that transmute that sexual energy into creation. Into like the magician, into manifesting what I want. You got to have that type of power, you got to go through some shit. So that's why you got different women that went through some shit that is, some people learn it. They learn it or whatever they do to get it. They may not have went through as bad as I went through, and then they could have went through fucking worse, right? Too much is given, much is required. So again, it just depends. Everybody got a different lesson. Everybody got a different challenge. Everybody got different obstacles. Y'all ain't had to endure what I had. I never could endure what y'all had. I never could have lived through what y'all had. And y'all sure as hell wouldn't have lived through what I went through. That's why you never compare people's journey. That's why you never compare people's journey. Because ain't no way I can walk in your shoes, and ain't no way y'all ask to walk in my shoes. Now, you tell me if any of y'all want to walk through all that. You tell me now if you want to walk through that shit. You probably don't from what the fuck I said, and I ain't even say everything. You see what I'm saying? You be like, hell no, what the fuck? My life was better than that. See? That's why you never want to be somebody. Because to be somebody, that means y'all got to go through exactly what I went through. And it's going to take y'all off your path and on another lifetime journey of going through what I went through because you want to try to be me. Because you want to try to get what Kem Arts got, what Keisha got. You want to try to get, you want to get this, you want to cipher this. No, the fuck you don't. You're going to cipher my troubles. You're going to cipher destruction first. You're going to feel the destruction first. Because to walk in somebody's shoes mean you got to go through what somebody went through to get there. Because that's their path. So if you want my motherfucking path, bitch, take the whole motherfucking cookie and the crumb. Nook and cranny. Don't try to take my abundance. No. You gonna take all of the shit I went through to get and earn my abundance. You just ain't gonna pop up in my motherfucking life and take it and you didn't do the work. I did the work. But what you can do is start as a child and then let me see how far you make it out of that shit. You wouldn't want it. You'll want your life back. You'll want your real correct life back. You'll want your life path number back. You'll want your destiny number back. You'll say, no, motherfucker, give me my shit back. I can't take this shit. What is this? Why is this happening to me? Because you're choosing mirror, mirror on the wall to try to be Kem Arts of all. No. Hell no. You finna go through every loss, everything, every motherfucking thing I done went through. Because that's how I get it. Is going through it. So you're going to have to go through it too to get it. And you're going to make many lifetimes out of it. So you can't just walk up and be in somebody's shoes and enjoy their hard work and earn their labors. That's why it's a fated destiny for everybody. If we do the work, we get the payout. If we do the work, we get the payout. If we learn our lessons, we get the payout. That's why you got to go through it to get that crown. That's exactly right. That's right, to get your crown back because it was snatched off at birth. It was snatched off. Excuse me. It was a confirmation. Thank you, spirit. It was snatched off at birth from all of us women. And you got to go get your own crown. You got to put yourself back on your throne and put your crown on and never take that motherfucker off. That's what y'all got to do. You know what I'm saying? So nothing in life free. There you go. Mic drop. So don't want to be no other woman. We already every woman. You already every woman. Don't ever want to be any other mother, any other woman, any other aunt, any other girl. That's a curse. Be yours because you're already every woman. The mother, maiden, and the crone. Triple darkness. So you don't have to be any other woman. But the women you choose to be. When you find out what that identity is. Oh, I got the goosebumps. That's going to help somebody. Same way the men. Same way for the men. If they don't have good fathers, they either going to take after that father, be a deadbeat, or they going to be better than their father. So they got to do the same thing. Become the man they want to become. Develop their own identity. Aside from what they didn't get from their father. Just like daughters got to do. So you got to do it for both parents. You got to do it for both parents. And it's going to hurt. You know, Whitney Houston, I'm every woman. That's exactly right. You ain't got to be anything else. You already it. All the many lifetimes make you the it shit. The it and the shit. Okay? Making you Gaia, making you connect to Gaia. Right? In all her mutations. And all her, you can be whatever you want to be by Nas, you know. But again, even in being whatever y'all want to be, is one thing to have a role model, then is one thing for you to try to gobble-danger somebody and try to become exactly like them. That's some, no. It's one thing to have a role model, but when you're trying to deliberately come as that person to get a man you want, or get what they want, or try to siphon something from them, or steal something from them, you opening up hell for your ass, because that's the opposite of being what you want to be and what you truly are. So you're not going to get, in other words, you're not going to get a good turnout like that. Like, I love Oprah for what Oprah has done. Yeah, y'all say, we say she do some crazy shit, but you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about, I don't take the achievements from people. We understand people are human. Pastors are human. They fuck up all the time, some of them. But y'all still look at them, oh, that's my pastor. You know, okay, well, we're the same way. We're the same way. You can look, you know it's crime there. You know it's pollution there. Some people more extreme than others, but the achievements, even with R. Kelly, the achievements, the contributions, with Michael, the contributions, right? With Usher or Chris Brown, the contributions though. Everybody is entitled to have fuck up because they fucked up because we fucked up humans. So we're going to have whatever the extreme of whatever deformity we got going on with the behavior shit. The complex or whatever you want to call it. The evil villain, whatever you want to call it. So behind every victor is a villain, right? Like in Black Panther. But at the same time, we try to blackmail or downplay their contribution. You can't downplay their contribution because you enjoyed that contribution. You danced to that contribution. Some of those songs made babies for y'all. Some of those songs put y'all in a happy place when y'all was down. You can't downplay people's contributions when they've contributed to your life some type of way. Yeah, I like her. I don't like some shit she do sometimes. I used to think she did cater. I used to buy her magazines for years and I stopped. So, but I still appreciate the way she took her little self, and she was raped and molested too, right? And she took herself and she achieved so much greater from it. She could have been bad. I don't know if all that stuff is true or not, but she could have been worse. Like, again, with pedophile molesters and rapists, they either gonna make another rapist, pedophile, psychopath, or they're gonna create the opposite. That is our choice. Being an abuser, I could abuse my children, right? I could have beat them. I could have did that to other men, right? But I didn't. I chose still love, right? Not hate, love. That's our choice. Whatever we're presented with, we got a choice to choose love or we got a choice to choose hate. Even though hate is just the extreme of love, right? Just turned in the opposite direction, in reverse mode or flipped, right? So we get a choice of whatever we happen. If you grew up in a drug addict house where everybody was snorting and doing shit, you either gonna steer away from drugs or you gonna become that drug addict. See what I'm saying? So everybody still has the choice to become something. You still got the weight, the scale. You still got the scale of what you're gonna do with that situation. If you're gonna still love or you're gonna turn the villain and like how some people just take everybody out in schools and malls and stuff. See, because something happened and they just turned to that side. They didn't know how to balance it or bring themselves into balance and think about everybody else around them. They saw it as a way to get back at them. Hurt people, hurt people. Heal people, heal people. See? That's what y'all missing. Dog, confirmation. Confirmation. Everybody got demons and skeletons. That's a given. Nobody's perfect. Not even the Pope. Not even your president. I say your president because they ain't mine. So not even y'all president. So ain't nobody perfect. Ain't no pastor perfect. Ain't no first lady perfect. Ain't no teacher prophetess perfect. Ain't no tarot reader perfect. Ain't no psychic medium perfect. Ain't no human being on this motherfucker perfect. Because if you was perfect, your ass wouldn't even be over here up in here learning these motherfucking lessons. You know, we got to come in a human body as the archangels to come in and uplift humanity. And even then, we ain't even perfect because we got to bring ourselves down from what? The 11 becomes the path number of 2. Or we stay the master ascended, 11. Right? Or we at 33, we come down as a path number 6. We take on the form of a human, so we got to get a regular number. And then we got to work our way back up. So y'all don't think we get special treatment. But we get special treatment. You know, we have supernatural powers that y'all don't have because that's the mission. So we gotta get our powers back to give us to do the mission. But we still start out like everybody else. 0 through 9 is the only universal numbers there is. Everything else is just adding ones and zeros. So the only numbers in the universe is 0 through 9, and 1 is after the 0. So that's all it is. So everybody comes down, and every number, it condenses down to 0 through 9. You just add in zeros. That's it. That's all. That is what it is. So that show you, but in our higher self, we're the archangels or we're the ascended masters that can teach now because we worked up to learn whatever that life path of that number represented or whatever the challenges that we had to get through. So we get our wings back or we get our powers back or we can do miraculous things like psychic mediums and clairs, all the clairs, the 8 clairs and stuff like that. So you see how, and y'all got to do the same thing. That's why everybody's starting off on ground zero. We got to get through them hurdles just like y'all got to get through them hurdles. We get under the weather just like y'all get under the weather. We get beat up and banged up just like y'all get beat up and banged up. You just heard what I told you. You just motherfucking heard what I told you. And the harder your childhood is, the greater you got the potential, because it has to do with your childhood upbringing. Though my latter be hard or small, my ending be what? Greater, stronger, because I had to endure what I had to endure. That allowed me to tap in to those psychic gifts at an early age and take me through because I wasn't gonna never have nobody with me. Because all the women hated me because I was cute or I looked better than them. So I didn't have a sisterhood. Wanted one. When I would try to find one, they was on some old shit. So it's like, God damn, the fuck? You know, or like Eartha Kitt, all the men want to lay you down, don't want to pick you up. See? God damn. Blessing and a curse is beauty. Blessing and a curse it is. But how you look at it and how you utilize it is up to each woman. It's up to each woman. You can either turn around for your good, make peace with it, and use it to benefit the whole. Humble spirit since day one. Yep. So you can't let it go to your head, because you can be not as cute as me, but you got something better than me though. Like a better life, like a mom and a dad, you know, or a pro ball player child or something, you know, or a famous daughter that's a celebrity or something. See, we gotta stop. We gotta stop the competition, the contradictions, and Jones's bullshit, and living vicariously through our children. We gotta let them live what they gonna live, because that's their identity. You know, Archangel is my best friend. Yep. We got to start allowing them and just guiding them. Because God is a guide. So it's guiding, right? And just be guides for the ones that's going through this stuff that y'all see every day is why they go join gangs. Because of that shit. That's why they do criminal activity. That's why girls are smoking weed at young ages and doing promiscuous shit. Because of how they growing up in their household with their parents, whether they're single or not. And so they're looking for that love on the outside because they're not getting the love on the inside. So they go into whoever makes them feel loved and appreciated. Even if it's wrong, even if they do bad things. You know, I could have easily joined the gang. I could have easily, with what I went through, I could have easily chose that route. But I didn't. Because that's how those routes are chosen. I went the opposite direction because I don't like violence. And I went the opposite direction of what I experienced, which was violence. Plain. You see what I'm saying? That's why you get people and sons and daughters going and joining gangs. Because they trying to fit in. They trying to belong. Because they don't belong in the home that they chose, of course, as the contract to come in. And that's the route they chose. Because they didn't get what they were supposed to get from the parent. You see what I'm saying? So, y'all, you should be helping, guiding these little teenagers. Not throwing their motherfucking ass out to the curb before they get 18 and 16 and get your ass out of here. Yeah, you sending them to a fucking game. That's what you're doing. They ain't learned their lesson yet. They might be one of them, underdeveloped eggs that just came through that need a little extra, whatever, till they learn their lesson or get their confidence up to know they can go out there and challenge that world. We sending babies out there in the world, and these are these motherfuckers on this damn app talking about she gonna suck my dick, she gonna do what the fuck I want to. Bitch, you can't clean behind your ears. Bitch, shut up. If she don't do what I say, fuck that bitch. She gonna get the fuck out of my house. Bitch, you stay with your mama. Shut the fuck up. Okay? You slanging drugs. Shut the fuck up. See what I'm saying? All this machoism. Dogging the woman out. The only man that dog women out is a man that hates himself. The only women that dog their children and sons and stuff out is that woman that hates herself. Yeah, I be talking shit because I be talking to the low vibrating ones, the karmic ones, so they can get their game up and get that damn warped ass sense of manhood out their fucking head. You know what I'm saying? So again, but I'm talking about the ones that's out there that you may go to school and they look like they got it going on because their mama know how to dress them or they know how to be fashion statements. Y'all don't know what them children going through at that damn house. You don't know if they mama abusive. Because look, guess what? A lot of our mamas didn't even heal. Didn't go to therapy or nothing. Didn't go to therapy or nothing. So you can imagine, yeah, they'll make them look like, oh, we taking care of Johnny and Susie. Yeah. Kim got her nice clothes on, but back at that house, that mama barracuda. That mama narcissistic or that dad is narcissistic. Because the only thing they did for therapy is drink and smoke and drugs and sex. That's what they did as their outlet. Dog. That's confirmation. So that don't mean because they dress down to the T that they got a good parent. Sugarcoating it. Exactly. And that's where we learned it from. Our mothers did what to pacify us? Get us anything we wanted. And that's how y'all doing y'all children. Y'all getting them anything they wanted to not tell what the fuck y'all doing. You're pacifying the pain. You're giving them the nookie to pacify them so they don't have to, go to school crying and boo-hooing. And we teach them early to cover it up. Cover it up. Cover it up. Cover it up. Some families have it made happy, loving, and healthy and wealthy. Yeah. Well, that's because that's their journey. And people, and more people get therapy than especially colored folks. Black folks don't want to deal with that slavery shit. They don't want to deal with rape and incest. They don't want to deal with abuse. They don't want to get heavy. Therapy. They don't want to do all that. Now I gotta tell nobody my problem. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I said many times for my ex to get therapy, and he didn't even want to fucking get it. I ain't getting that shit. Okay, bitch, bye. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't know how many times I said it. I stopped fucking saying it. Because I realized he had an issue. I realized at that point it wasn't me. I was like, you need to go to therapy. You got anger issues. I ain't going to anger. Okay, so y'all, I'm telling you, like, I did what I did to try to help and try to save. You don't stay. That's my whole fucking point. When they don't want to get the help, you got to go. Because it ain't nothing you can do. You can't force people to heal. Tried that. Did not work. Did not work. Did not work. Tried it. You think I'm gonna stay there in that bullshit? Hell no. I don't deserve it. And I'm not the root cause of his issue. His mama and his daddy is the root cause of his issue. His grandmother is the root cause of his issue. So he need to take it up with they ass, not beat a woman up for a punching bag. And that's what y'all do as men. You turn the woman into your punching bag for something that your mom and daddy or grandma and grandpa did. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all consider therapy. That ain't fucking therapy. That's abuse. That's not therapy. That's not therapy. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to get y'all ass in therapy and go get some fucking counseling from somebody. BetterHelp app is, you ain't even got to go into the fucking office. You can call that bitch once a week FaceTime and you can fucking play that motherfucker, and you ain't got to go lay on nobody's couch. You can do it at your house on your fucking phone. But y'all need to call somebody besides ET and AI and Google, all right, and Netflix and porn sites, y'all, and clubs and bars. Y'all need to call somebody, because whatever y'all working on in that beer bottle ain't helping, and them drugs ain't helping either that some of y'all taking. So again, you say you used to tell my mom I ain't crazy, but therapy helps. Well, yeah, because if you ain't a healer know how to heal themselves. But some stuff y'all need, we all need, some form of therapy. But that was friendships. That was, I healed through the divine masculine, because that's why I don't fool with other motherfuckers. I don't fool with women. I don't fool with some men. I don't fool with some women. I fool with divine people. I don't fool with, if I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna heal through them. I'm not gonna heal for something under me that's going through some shit I already came through. I can help you to an extent, but you still gotta choose what you gotta choose, because I already came through. So I use the divine masculine. And I use the divine masculine to heal. See, I had to learn how to communicate with the divine masculine when I got older. I had to learn that he went through shit, so did I. You see what I'm saying? I had to learn that. I did the rest of it journaling from 8 on up. But I had to learn still the communication part. And that's where all my spiritual brothers came in at. You know, because I ain't want to listen to his ass after I ain't want to listen to none of they motherfucking ass really after what the fuck I just got out of. I wasn't even thinking about the childhood at that point. I was thinking about the ex at that point. So I was like, I ain't want to listen to none of them. But I wanted knowledge. I wanted wisdom and I wanted understanding. So I learned and used them when we would get a relationship to talk. I would use that to my advantage. That's how I did that. Still self-healed myself. See? Still healed myself through them. That's why y'all gotta do that shit. That's why every man, y'all ain't gotta sleep with them motherfuckers. Some of them will still be your friend. Tell them from the get-go, yeah, we ain't getting nothing. We ain't doing nothing. They might a little be under the weather, but hey. They might be under the weather about it, but hey, they'll be all right. They got another hole somewhere around the corner they can call. They got another booty call somewhere they can go get it from. Ain't no drought that bad. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they ain't having no droughts that bad, trust me. They know more than one woman, just like y'all know more than one man. So you use it and teach and learn the divine opposite language and how they talk. And then they learn how you communicate. And then it's like, boop, alignment. Refreshing wounds of the past does not help. It doesn't help when you're doing manifestation and refreshing the wounds, no, but teaching. See, they always say you heal when you're calm and you can talk about it. You know, that's a form of healing. But you got to use your example to teach other women. So it's hard to not refresh it. That means nobody would say anything and people would just be out here fucking sick, and then y'all will still be complaining ain't no good people in the world. See, you got to pick your battles. You got to pick your battles. You got to pick your poison, because it ain't going to be no one fucking solution for everybody. And we got to stop. Somebody would appreciate this conversation I had, while it may trigger somebody else. That's why you can be the narcissist and the empath to different people at the same damn time. Because this probably triggered somebody. But then this helped somebody that wanted to know they was not alone. But this is many years ago. So this ain't even recent. You see what I'm saying? This is, you know, but still to help them, to help somebody else get out of a battered situation, to help somebody get out of a narcissistic spouse situation, whether you're a man or a woman. You see what I'm saying? And then you would look at me and you would say, well, who would want to beat her? Look how cute she is. A fucking narcissist don't give a fuck about how you fucking look when the bitch is sick. It ain't got nothing to do with your looks. But you would first say, well, damn, what the fuck? He had that? He fucked that up? See there? You see there? It ain't got shit to do what a woman looks like. That is y'all in competition with other women, and you don't know a damn thing about what she went through. That's what make y'all narcissists. That's what make y'all insane. That's what make y'all fucked up. Cause you thinking, oh, she had it easy. Bitch, I ain't never had it fucking easy. Okay, what the fuck? I ain't never, but I'm gonna have it easy now, motherfucker. Okay. I learned to accept my aloneness. I learned to accept that shit. Make peace with that shit until the right people come along. Until the right ones come along for me. I ain't gonna move no sooner. Shit. I ain't got that shit no hurry to do. To be a bunch around of fake motherfuckers. I don't want to be around no fake motherfuckers. Shit, I ain't faking. This shit real over here, motherfucker. This shit ain't fake. You see what I'm saying? Like, no. If I gotta stay by myself, hell, I've been by my damn self. Didn't you hear what I just fucking told your ass? I've been by myself. I'm used to being by myself. Even with people around me, I'm still by myself. Y'all may get that later. You may get that later. You may not even understand what I just said. Miss Kim is not fake. No, I'm not fake. I'm not fucking fake. You speak on these messy women who want to destroy one another. Exactly. And that's what they don't like because they know they fall in that category. But you got to understand, I know why they fall in that category. They know why they fall in that category too. Because they unfucking healed. For one thing, they ain't been doing that fucking shadow work like they fucking bragging about they been doing. And men the same. Because half of these men, if they had money and they really worked on themselves, they wouldn't be hostile because they got money. See? Now you see now you can point the fake ones out. Man, this bitch, she better come with, she gonna suck my do what I say, cause she gonna do this, she gonna fold over backwards. No, bitch, you sick and you healed and you don't need no woman. You don't need none. Your money ain't shit, nigga. Your money ain't worth shit. It ain't certainly worth my peace. It certainly ain't worth my peace. I don't care if I was ugly or cute. That ain't no man. Shit ain't even real. It's called fiat for a reason, bitch. Shit. They do that, sitting up there with the diamonds and the big old this and that, and she gonna do what bitch. Now I'm triggered. Because they think that's something. No, that shows you're unhealed and you hate your mama. And you living through that money to make it okay somehow. So you can get money to talk down on women. You unhealed, bruh. You unhealed, sis. If you using your body as a weapon, you're unhealed. If you using your dick and your money as a weapon, you're unhealed. Especially if you treating down on the other, you treating the other one down, the opposite sex down. That's not manhood, boy. That's a boyhood. That's a girlhood. That ain't no man and womanhood. You don't get money and treat a bitch wrong or treat a man wrong just because you got money, because you know that's what they want. Well, that's because you're looking for that type of woman. So you can dog that woman out. Bitch, you won't dog this one out. See, when you know, you know. You ain't got a fucking chance with a girl like me or a woman like me. You ain't got a fucking chance. Because I would peep that shit real quick. Leave you where I pick. Matter of fact, wouldn't even pick your ass up. We'll leave your ass there. Wouldn't even care. You could be somebody else's nightmare. Shit. The fuck? They thinking that's all this fuck shit on these dating shits. Because you looking for low bottom feeders. Because that's all you can afford to get with your money. Ain't no way you gonna get a classy ass woman and talk to her like that. Sorry, simp ass bitches. Now I'm triggered. Because I'm talking to them karmics that are looking at me. Thinking flashing money so you can down a woman makes you a man. It don't make you a man, bro. Your ass still on the third grade. First, second, third grade, bitch. You ain't made no came up because you got a little money. That don't make you no came up. You know, pass, I block them fast. They always give it away. Look how they talk. Look how they talk. Well, they like, well, look how you talk. Boy, did you just hear what I said? Did you just hear what I said? Did you hear anything I said? See, y'all make us the women like this to stay away from y'all. Fuck boys and fuck girls. Y'all make us like this. Y'all make us put these boundaries up. And then you get pissy red mad when you can't get the woman you like, oh, God, I want to, And now you mad. Because it shows you ain't got the strength you think you got. You ain't got the muscle down there you think you got. Because you can't even pull her. Because you know why? Because she's above you. She's above you, that's why. She's above you in mental and physical when you look at it. You got to honor her in the spirit, and you got to worship her in the physical. So she's above you. And y'all don't want a woman that's above y'all because you're a narcissist. You want to think that you're above her because of the patriarchal system. But it's actually the opposite, boo. I just showed it to you. Go to class, KAU. Listen, watch, observe. God is a woman. Yoni is God. So we all in one big old egg, one big old womb. And that's the absolute truth. And ain't no way out of this but to go through it. And whatever matrix full of tricks she done gave us, that's what we learning from. Your grandmothers, your great-grandmothers, your great-great-grandmothers, your great-great-grandmothers, your great-great-grandmothers on both sides. Your pa and your ma. But they still ma. They still ma. So, y'all can like and love it. That's my take on it. I'm sticking with it till I get more even downloads. And when I get other downloads, I might not let y'all ass know. Okay? I might not. So, exactly. They just us turned inside out. And why they don't see that? Because of the patriarch. They are just us turned inside out. You're just her altered ego. You're the divine feminine's altered ego called masculine. That's all you are. That's all you will ever be. That's it. That's all. Make peace with your ego. Make peace with your alteration. Make peace with your mutation. Okay? Make peace with it. So y'all will learn how to respect women and treat women. And get that desired treatment that you so trying to force with money and materialism and cars and chains and all this muscle and all this shit. You don't even gotta work that fucking hard. Like, we'll take an ugly motherfucker long as they treat us right. We wouldn't even fucking care. Like, just pay the bills, bro. Just pay the bills. We'll take you. We'll, like, a lot of times we're like, shit, he treat me good. He ain't all that cute, you know, but he good for the job, you know. He ain't got a lot working, but hey, he pay the bills. I'm okay. I just go in the bathroom, finish it off. I pick up where he left off. Or she go get her another one. And that's what they don't like. Because mama can do whatever the fuck she want. But she'll tolerate you as long as you treat her right. And she'll bless you as long as you treat her right. But if you fuck with her, she gonna fix your ass and make you pay. Because she gonna tag that ass. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. The reason why y'all got this influx. I need to get the fuck off here. 12-12. Look at it. That was confirmation. Let me hit this bell. Let me hit this bell. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Look, 12-12 here. 12-22 here. The reason why we're suffering, because y'all not treating. Burping, man, they is on me today. This is a sign. That's the energy. That's all that confirmation stuff. But the reason that we're suffering is because we're not treating each other right. We're all Mother Earth, Mother God's children. We're all her sons and daughters. That's nature, that's closest to nature and natural is us. It's this saying used to go on, it's this meme that used to be on Facebook. I got it somewhere. It says, we all we got. We all we got. Sit with that for a minute. We all we got. Listen to how powerful that is. We all we got. We all we got. Miss Kim just had an amazing sound bath. And now I'm here, greetings, hey, when we can no longer pay her bills. When what? What were you talking about? I don't know. Cards used in your dreams. So we all we got. What that mean to y'all? The right ones will make it through, sis. That's right. We all we got. You all you got. I'm all I got. We all we got. That means, in so many words, this planet, this earth, this physical body, this form is all we got. It will never be another you replicated ever. If we recycle back, it's a different body, it's a different name, but the energy signature is the same. But we all we got. So that means you only got one life. You only got one life. And to waste it on fuckery, and to waste it on people that don't love you and don't appreciate you, is a waste of your life. It's a waste of your life. So you're not living your life. It's a waste. Because all we got, that's right, is pointless. It's useless. And if you're not using it for the greater good, then what are you doing? What are you doing? Self-serving. Self-serving. Snatching and grabbing. Snatching and grabbing. Right? Sending love and healing your way, sis. We got you. Thank you, humble. So, and that's why you see empaths and chosen ones, because that's what we got in common that y'all don't realize. Just a lot of them ain't really told y'all a glimpse of what they've been through. They ain't told you a glimpse of what they've been through. It's been a horror story. Like we woke up and Freddy Krueger and Chucky and Jason all at the same time looking at us. Like, you see what I'm saying? So that's what chosen ones really have in common in most empaths. It ain't the talk empath. Don't get me wrong. No, this ain't the talk empath. The empath started at birth. They started at birth. We ain't caught a break yet, bitch. What the fuck y'all talking about? We ain't caught a break yet where y'all bitches was on the playground making mud pies, okay? We ain't caught a fucking break. You see what I'm saying? Until we get with an empath spouse and then our life becomes easy. But most of us ain't even caught a fucking break yet, because we ain't out that part where we get that second childhood back, where we lost that childhood at. Y'all don't hear me. Y'all don't fucking hear me. A lot of them ain't even caught the break yet. Where the cutoff, where the season is. Remember the last 3 pop-ups or days, I ain't never had Scorpio energy come out as much, did I? Never. And look what we've been reading, Scorpio, because it's the end. It's the end for a lot of us chosen ones. That cycle of all that shenanigans and karmic fuckery fucking with us is over. We paid our debt. We closed that cycle. That cycle is no more for us. Because we've been going through it since childhood. Endings after endings after endings after endings after endings after endings after endings. Look at the plane, confirmation. Endings after endings after endings. While y'all were playing your little houses and your little dolls and your little, daddy and girl dances and mama throwing you these elaborate birthday parties and shit. We were still going in and out. It's been rough. See, we started where y'all was having a lovely little childhood. Sundresses and, Buster Browns and birthday parties and all that shit. Not that we didn't have some of those, but I'm talking about the ruffiness of the upbringing. So that's what chosen ones, that's how we're made. That's how starseeds are made. That's why we're in the spot that we're in. Because some of y'all now finna hit that rough spot where we come out of the rough spot. The flippity flop, the shiftity shit. Okay, it's time for y'all turn. And that's why we say the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The Alpha and the Omega. Everybody comes full circle. Everybody get a day in the hood and everybody get a day in the sun. Oh, that was a good one. I like them bars. Everybody got a day in the hood and everybody get a day in the sun. I grew up in the hood. I know. I grew up in the hood too. I grew up in the ghetto even. That's why I'm telling you. I already been there, honey child. If y'all still living there, I already been there. We grew up in there. We grew up in the hood. We grew up in the ghetto. Again, we grew up there. So I already know what y'all talking about. I didn't have no mansion. I ain't grew up in no mansion. Okay? I work for everything I got. Maybe a little bit overachiever, but hey. A little OCD maybe. Perfectionist maybe. But hey, that's because I never wanted to go back there. That's because I chose to do better than that. See? You still got a choice. You either stay back there or you do better. Every celebrity, every star, not every, most of them, they said I came from the hood and I wanted to get my mama out. Did they not? Football players and everything. They always said we grew up single parent. We was in the hood. I saw my mama bust her ass and I wanted to come out and do better. That's us on this level, but that's them making it to the pros and stuff, or singers or entertainment, whatever. So all of them say that had that experience. They had some type of hard knock life that pressed them to that star point, that shot them off, or then some just stay in it and just don't never come out of it. It's like growing in a dilapidated town with nothing there but chaos and turmoil, and then you don't want to go there, you don't want to leave there to better yourself because you got family there. You see, and that's stunning, that's stagnation. Because y'all think family, you're supposed to stay around family instead of leave and go better yourself so you can come back and help family. And that's why we get stuck, because we get that family word thinking that, oh, I got to grow up around my folks. No, you get other friend folks. You get other family folks. That's not part of your blood earth family. You get an energetic family. You get a new family. A new mindset. Right? First time seeing baby girl with her Yeah. And so again, grateful spirit, humble my ass. Ooh, child. Child, look at here. Rough lifestyles will humble your ass quick. All celebs been cheated on too. Yeah, they've had that damn cheating thing with their exes, if not molested, if not abused. Even Halle Berry was abused, you know. And look how pretty she is. That's why I said a narcissist don't care. A narcissist don't care nothing about your beauty. Don't care what your gifts and your talents is. It ain't got nothing to do with, oh, she had good men, all her. No, some women do, but not all women. And you can't judge it by what they look like is what I'm saying. You can't say that, oh, because Kim looked this way, she had an easy life. No, you can't say that. I can't say that somebody that don't look like me got a rough life. No, they had a better life than mine. See? The misjudgment, the assuming gets us in trouble. Assuming you know somebody, assuming you got somebody all figured out. When you find out your ass looks stupid now because you ain't got shit figured out. Not a damn thing about me. So, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if a person know your past. They still don't know what you healed from. They still don't know what you worked on. They can know your past all they fucking want, but they don't know what you healed from. See, they don't know when and where you healed and at what point. And just because they think they got some association with your past, they want to stay in the past and try to trigger you with the past. It don't fucking work when a person done healed. It don't work. Because they did whatever they did to heal themselves. Whether it is go to therapy or whatever. Whether it's cut ties with everybody from back then. Because that's what some people do. They just fucking the whole town shit. And don't ever look fucking back. Everything that glitters ain't gold. That's right, Michael. So, and like I said, I don't want your sympathy. I don't want your nothing. I don't want nothing. I'm just showing you from a point. Because so many of y'all ask me in my email when I do readings, how do you get out of the situation? So this is a learning lesson. This is a learning lesson. So y'all can see and make up your mind and know you deserve better. And don't ever let a man come in there and treat you like that again. Don't ever take it again. And the sight of it, you cut your ass out of it. You go on. You let that one go. Let that one get away. Let that one move on. Because that one ain't going to do no good for you. You see what I'm saying? Because that's just, a ticking time bomb waiting to happen. So don't even bother with it. Let they sick, disgruntled asses go on. Just feel sorry and pray for the next woman. That's all you can do is pray she don't run into that motherfucker and hopefully he'll be healed. But, we know that's not true. We know that some other woman gonna fall for it. Some other woman gonna fall for that bullshit because they lacking in themselves, so they gonna run into that asshole, and think that they got something because they can flash a little money or have a good, decent job. You ain't finna get shit from my ex. I ain't even get it. You might get a little trinkle. You ain't gonna get shit, okay? Because that's what the narcissists want to do. Breadcrumb you. He was good at breadcrumbing. They want a breadcrumb. Give you something, take it back. Give you something, want to take it back as punishment. Give you something, they want to take. That's an Indian giver. They give you something and they ask for it back, but it's a gift. How you gonna give somebody a gift and then ask for it back? Give a person a gift and say, I didn't mean to give you that birthday present. Give me that motherfucker back. We ain't together no more. That's why these coaches tell y'all to get it up front. I get that part. That's why they tell y'all that. Get it up front. Get it up front. That's the reason why they tell y'all that. Some of them got some good valid points. That's why they tell y'all to get it up front. Because of that. That type of behavior. That type of behavior. Or they want something for nothing. Or they want to deplete you, use your wound to create. My light tweaking again. Use your wound to create and then leave you. Take your essence, take your wound energy. Remember, a man has to have a woman to manifest. That's why they're the alter ego. They got to, if they're not in line and they're a narcissist, they sleep around because they're trying to manifest what they want and they need your cootie cat to do it. Stop giving these motherfucking narcissists cootie cats. They'll turn to each other. She gonna fix that ass. Either way. That's where the download come in at. She fixing their ass. She making another mutation. She making another mutation. That's where you get it from. One way or another, Gaia make another mutation. We just got to stop sleeping with them. And this don't matter if you're a man or a woman. We got to stop sleeping with them. So let her make another mutation out of them. Then they're going to get caught with what? Venus what? Diseases. They'll get caught with the other end of Venus. And know how to pick them. No pre-dating rules, in courtship rules, in marriages rules, and exit marriages rules. See, if I'd have had these dating coaches back when I was, I'd have been fine. Probably most likely, I feel like I would have been fine if I had women to teach me. I didn't have women around me to teach me. I didn't have women around to teach me. That was the problem. But if I'd have had some of these dating coaches back then, y'all 20-year-olds don't know how. Be careful what they say now. Some of them be a little bit out there because I don't want y'all to get hurt. But some of the stuff they say is solid. It's concrete. It's really concrete. It's really concrete. It's really concrete. It is. It really is concrete. So, but just choose what you're listening to. Choose which part of the advice you're taking. Always think about your safety first. Some of them may say stuff that don't put y'all in a safety first situation. Right? You get what I'm saying? If you're going to do online dating, do a background. Don't just go out there and do online dating apps and you don't check that person out. Because there's too many sneaky links. Right? So you got to do your homework though. And then don't put yourself in those tight situations if you're going to do that. I don't advise dating apps, but still you got to still do the background. But some of the stuff they say is concrete, even for the men, even for the women, it's still concrete. Some of it is a little still egoish or because they got trauma, they ain't healed with that part. And you can usually pick up on that part that it's more personal than it is general. You know what I'm saying? That it's more triggering to them than it is trying to really, think about the whole. But if we'd have known that, I know I wouldn't have picked him, but that was this lifetime though. It ain't gonna be next lifetime though. Because see, once you heal it and release it and sever the contract after the lesson learned, you don't have nothing to do with them. You don't have nothing. Oh, damn, my time ran out. You don't have nothing to do with them. Damn, I missed that one, y'all. Why y'all didn't tell me I was 4 hours in? Oops. All right. But you see what I'm saying? So once you sever the contract and learn the lesson, you got to free that shit so you don't get that lesson again. That's why I said that one, how to close out any cycle you've learned from and snatch your energy back and close that affirmation I've been telling y'all to say. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. You gotta sever that contract, cut it up. It's torn. You go your own way. I'm out my way. We ain't got shit else to say. You got to do that. How to move forward? Yeah. How to close out any cycle in your life. Dear spirit ancestors, I call back all my energy from those I have learned my lesson from, and those stealing it without my consent or permission, known or unknown, seen or unseen, heard or unheard, and remove my spiritual my spiritual protection from each individual who consistently continues to steal or manipulate, ciphering my energy without my consent. Return back my power and energy to me, clean and pure, and only my energy and power, and return each individual theirs. So what you're doing is you learned the lesson, you severing it, you're bringing yours pure and clean back. You learned the lesson, and you want to take his back to him or hers back to her. And that's when they try to grab out at you and try to contact you and try to cross your path, because now they can't feed off of the memory of you, the energy of you on pictures, on videos. You can add in there, remove my pictures, my energy off the pictures, move every fucking thing that's yours off every memory. Off every memory, video, memory, everything. Just snatch your energy right off that fucking picture. And they'll be just looking at a fucking picture. Like, spirit is a powerful motherfucker. Spirit is a nothing that spirit cannot do. Ain't nothing that spirit cannot do. You can snatch off of videos, you can snatch it off of pictures, you can snatch it off, you can snatch all of it back. You can snatch it from the grave. From the grave. I had to take mine from my stepdad from the grave, because he took it to the grave with his ass when he died. Because I hadn't even healed yet. So he had my energy in the grave with him. I said, oh shit. When I did that healing and I realized that bastard had my motherfucking energy in the grave with him. Oh my fucking God. When I tell you that was the biggest epiphany, aha moment, because he died before I even started the healing process. I was still a baby. I was still maybe a teenager. No, just coming into 19, 20, 21, 22, maybe something like that. Like just out of the teens or right around the teens. Y'all, or in the teens. Oh my God. Like I was like, go to the root and cut that bitch down. Go to the root where it started at. Some of his mom, dad, grandma. Then like I said, once you're out of the womb, it's the environment you're in. That's my part. That was my part to do. I'm helping y'all. I'm helping you. You got to go to, and I said, he ain't even here. What the fuck? Oh my God. You got to go to the root and whack that bitch. Whack that motherfucker. And I snatched that shit back. Give my shit back. Dead or alive. You dead or alive. I'm snatching all my shit back. Archangel Michael, clean it, sever the cord, cut it, and cancel that motherfucker. See? Cut them at the root. Cut them at the fucking root. And that's why some of y'all ain't able to depart from their past, because you ain't got to the person. You ain't got to the situation. You ain't got to the place. Yep, done deal and seal. Cancel, clear, cancel, and delete. Contract, closed. Closed. See, when you learn your lesson, you can't even close it because you got to recognize the lesson. And if you don't recognize the lesson, you're going to keep getting that person just like that energy, just like, but in a different face, different name, different face, different name, different face, different name, until you recognize the energy, till you recognize the signature, or you recognize what's wrong with you, right? Why you keep picking these type of men, why you keep picking these type of women. And some of it is grandma dead, grandpa dead, right? Mom or daddy may be dead. Everybody may be gone but you. So they got your shit. Because you're still holding on to that warped childhood or whatever happened to you. And that's why you can't. And if it wasn't a positive one, you got to heal it so it can become positive, and then you got to cut it off. Because you don't want it to have any grounds for growing in your future or producing that same lesson. You move on to the next lesson. That's why that's a lot of time why we kept getting unless they were the karmics, that's what a lot of times we were getting the Scorpio card, because that's what? Life, death, and rebirth. The karmics, if they just fucking with us for no fucking reason, they may actually get the death card. But for some of y'all, that meaning that's the end of that season, that cycle of whatever you had to pay off, whatever karmic debt you had to close, that was the end of it. You're now in something else. You're getting a rebirth. You're getting a redo over, or you're getting, it may be you ending a job, going to the next. It may be you ending one relationship, going to now happy relationships, or turmoil in relationships to a positive relationship and more fulfilling relationships. So the death card could be any and everything. You moving a job, you leaving a job, you leaving a relationship, getting a new one, you leaving an old identity behind, getting a new identity, right? A sense of worth, a sense of value about yourself. That death card is so symbolic. It's like it's the second most powerful card in the deck, because it represents life, death, and rebirth. You know, transformation, right? So, and that's what that, you got to look at each body got a scenario. Each body got a certain house you can put that death card to. You know, no more being alone. It can do fear, the end of fear, the end of terror. You conquered fear. You brave. You courageous now. You secure. Your safety. You're safe. Blah 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 blah. You know, say goodbye to the past. Say hello to the future of new fulfilling relationships and superior partnerships. And what does the other one say? I am surrounded by the most perfect partnerships, superior support systems, and fulfilling friendships I ever had. You can say hello to that. Because Scorpio cut that shit out from the past. No more dead-end friendships, no more dead-end jobs, no more dead-end haters, no more motherfucking karmics, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. You see what I'm saying? It can be goodbye to anything that no longer serves you. It can be goodbye to a belief system. It can be goodbye to an old mindset. It could be goodbye to overthinking. It could be goodbye to being a perfectionist. It could be a goodbye to unhealthy habits. Anything that you need to say goodbye that ain't gonna be positive in the future, that ain't gonna benefit you in the future of who you are now, who you're identifying yourself to be now. Once you learn you said goodbye to Facebook for me. You know, you can say goodbye to toxic ass social media. We're all of them toxic because we all mixed in together. So people that say like, oh, I don't want to be on TikTok. TikTok is Facebook, TikTok, all this motherfuckers is toxic as fuck. Because I did a test. I stayed off of TikTok. Them sour ass bitches follow me right over here. They follow me on Facebook. So it don't matter. It don't matter. They stalk me. They stalked me. I said, I'm going to leave TikTok alone for a minute, and I'm going to see. Since they wanted to run my ass off of that bitch because they was competing with me and couldn't. And I came over here minding my business because I had this first. I had Facebook first, I had YouTube second, then I had TikTok. You know, I had Instagram, Facebook, Instagram, and I think YouTube, and then TikTok, right? And them bitches followed me over here. Stalked my ass and followed me over here. Bitch, you wanted me off? Go over there. Don't come over here with this bullshit. That's what they do. It is toxic. Because it's a bunch of competing women over there. It's a bunch of jealous women over there. But they stalk you and follow you where you at because they want to keep tap. Bitch, you want me over there, go back over there. You got it. Look, because you can't compete. So you need to stop. So they found out they still couldn't compete. Because then they came over and got really mad. You know, they should have just left my ass alone and let me just be on TikTok. Spirit fixed that ass. Spirit fixed they wretched ass. They thought they were stopping something and found out they wasn't stopping a motherfucking thing. But that's what Spirit will do. And then Spirit taught their ass a lesson. Then they got glued and started helping my numbers improve. They got glued and got intoxicated with my energy, you know, and just, I can't get enough. I don't know what it is. I can't stand her. I hate her, but I want to see her, you know, because they found out their life was really nothing shit. It was shit without my energy. So that's what you got, the vampires. They feed off of your energy. The Walking Dead, they feed off of your energy. Don't want you around, but the clown will come look for you. Don't want you around, but then the clowns came and looked for me. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, wait a minute. Because you're positive. Exactly. I'm positive to their negative. That's why. I'm positive to their negative. Exactly. And remember, karma's got to learn eventually too. Everybody in this motherfucker learning. They just learning differently than what we're learning as empaths and chosen ones and starseeds and indigos, and they're all just titles. They're just classification compartments. So, because we got to compartmentalize stuff to understand stuff and to try to figure out where people are in the hierarchy and stuff like that. But it really is nothing. It is absolutely fucking nothing, really. Just figments of our imagination. Just egotism, right? And unless you got control of your ego and you've balanced out that ego and got that ego working with you and not against you, unless you got a healthy ego, basically. So again, they just was flustered because they got all the trauma like I was talking about before. And so now that makes them want to attack people that they shouldn't attack. But that's the jealousy, that's the envious, that's the 7 deadly sins, you know. And to think they use in hoodoo and voodoo the Bible, and they use these verses, and they use them in everything, and then they just skip that chapter. They just skip that little old verse with the deadly sins and stuff. And I'm sitting up there like, y'all are so fucking fake. Y'all sit up here want to throw these motherfucking verses out, but you the very motherfucking deadly sin that's out there. You know, the abomination to the deadly sin. And I'm sitting up here like, God damn, hypocritical motherfuckers. That's why I be sitting up here cracking the fuck up sometimes. Because I be like, they don't even get it. They don't even fucking get it. They sitting up here doing all this shit, using all these verses, using all this stuff, and I'm going to church and I'm doing this. And why you got jealousy then? Why you got envious then? Why you got gluttony then? Why you got greed then? Why you stealing then? What? So it's funny. It's really funny. We are living in a Walking Dead, and it's just more spiritual, but most people are walking spiritual zombies. That's true. So that's why I was like, okay, I'm going to let them see what they do now. And bitches follow me over here. And then brought all the other bitches with them. Come on, let's go over here and see what she doing. Let's go over here and let's do a fake account. Let's go gang stalk her ass. Let's just go gang stalk her ass. Now, let's go. She's still reading. God, she's still good. God damn. Let me sit here and learn. And then they go, let me sit here and learn. God damn, how she do that shit? How she do it? I can't do it. Why? I can't do it. Go through what I go through in my life, in my childhood, and you might be able to do it too. Practice, baby, practice. I had practice at an early motherfucking age too. I had practice honed in on them skill sets, baby, early. Okay, early. To help you. To help you all. I had it early, okay? I had it early to help you all. Okay, damn it. Shit, the hell? The fuck? Shit. Y'all some funny folks. Y'all some funny motherfucking folks, baby. Y'all are really a cartoon character, really. Humans are really cartoon characters. I see why we got cartoons. Because we really hilarious. We are mother freaking hilarious. We are damn hilarious, child. I see why. I see the what? Look. The why. The yoni. Yep, I see the why. Because it's full of tricks. Silly rabbits. Tricks on some kids. You know what I'm saying? I see it. I see it. There's more to learn. There's more for us to learn, but you know what I'm saying? Them pissy reds out there, you know. Y'all need to grow up. You're getting bad relationships and men, not because of me. You're getting bad relationships with women and men because of y'all. Not because of me. I healed my shit that I needed to heal and still got more to heal. But it's not that shit that y'all fucking on. It ain't that shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that shit. Y'all shit on some other shit. Y'all on some other shit, okay? Y'all on some other shit. I don't know where y'all get this shit from. You know, I thought I seen it all in high school, you know, growing up. Shit. Y'all asses got worse because of the men y'all were dating or because of the women y'all were dating that hurt y'all. And then now y'all want to take it off of people that has healed, you know, they self. And I spit on my lips. Somebody spit when they talk. And now y'all want to take it out on somebody else. And that's not healing. That's not healing. That's not the way you heal yourself. You don't try to injure somebody else to heal yourself. That's not healing. That's not healing. That's not root work or shadow work. That's not it. I'm sorry. Y'all fall in the wrong crowd, in the wrong set of people, and in the wrong group, clique, and organization. That's not what that is. You know, they are more on some different level out here. Shit. Yeah. And if we don't heal ourselves, the next generation, the grandchildren y'all gonna have, or the great grands, or even your children, oh Lord. Ooh. I'll be like, shit, I hope my children get some good folks. Spirit, I'll be like, I did my best. I was like, I did what I could do as a woman. I said, but I hope they get some people that is sincere, because I swear y'all on some other shit. Y'all ass on some other shit. All right. We really birthed some demons out here. Like, we really did. We really birthed some demons. According to that board, we birthed some demons, and they shouldn't have came in here. They shouldn't have came in here. We birthed some demons, y'all. Some soulless demons. Shit. Some Tasmanian devils. You know, thank you. I'm finna go get something to eat and write the list down for pop-up. Y'all. What time is it? 12:52? Damn. I thought I was gonna get on and get off. And then I was really gonna do some cards, and Spirit just flopped that shit over on me so quick. I was like, you saw the reading. I mean, you saw the heading. You saw the heading. Abundance. Lionsgate, abundance, wealth, money, love, prosperity, and abundance. And I ain't even much talk about the shit. But that was it. That was it. The expansion. You gotta make room. See? You gotta release the old to make room for the new. Oh, y'all didn't get what just happened, did you? You gotta release the old to make room for the new. That was the expansion. Let go of the clowns, the karmics, so the new can come in. You see what I'm saying? Spirit I was finna flip cards. Wasn't even gonna get the board. I ain't had the board out in a minute. Was going to flip the cards and never touch the cards. Never even flipped a card. See there, I told you I ain't need no cards. But you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Still teaching. Yeah, oh my God, you still teaching about that. See? Never even, I don't need the cards. I've been said that. Channel message is channel. You don't need cards. Or you don't need, y'all got to release the old. You got to release the old to make room for the new. You got to just throw away, give it away. Give it to the spirit. That spirit sever that contract. Pop, pop. Right? Pop, pop. And let it go. Because that helps somebody. Either way it went, that helps somebody. Now, hopefully, if you don't treat me fine, if you don't treat me right, I don't give a damn. Because you still ain't doing shit to me. But what you need to do is treat the next person right. Because you may not ever come back around me. You see what I'm saying? And that's when I say I'm done. Because you know what? You treat the next sister or brother right. That's your lesson out of this lesson. That's your lesson. Don't worry about me. I'm done with you. I don't want nothing else to do with your ass. But you go treat the other person right. You go treat, because now you don't know what that person endured and what that person went through. So you go treat the next one right, because you ain't going to get another chance to treat me right or wrong. You see what I'm saying? You ain't going to get that. You ain't going to get that. That's like going back to an abuser. That's like going back to an abuser. That's why when somebody show you your colors, they colors, you take it on that and you run the fuck way away from them. Because once they show you, that's who they are. That's who they are. They're disloyal. They're dishonest. They're not trustworthy. You see what I'm saying? And they stabbed you in the back once. They'll do it again. Isn't that what a narcissist do? Is that not what a narcissist do? You give them room once, they're going to just wait till they can do it again. Don't give them the second. Don't give them the second. So you go fuck with another woman or another man, and you go either make it right or you motherfucker just going to go over there and do them wrong until that karma smack your ass. That's all you going to do. That's it. That's all. That's it, and that's motherfucking all. You see what I'm saying? Never go back. So I hope KAU y'all learned something out of here. You can take something out of here, you know, and then just release that shit. And so y'all can go on and get y'all King of Pinnacle or your Bob the Billionaire, you know. You can go ahead and get somebody that love you and appreciate you, whether it's your soul tribe, whether you're doing some content creation, whether you're doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Bob. We want Bob. We want the billions. So again, and no abuser, nobody that's an abused person should have to go through abuse from y'all on these fucking internets. And when this shit hits you and set with you, y'all finna feel the lowest. Like you don't even, some of y'all don't even fucking know yet how low you really can go, because you're such in that narcissistic, disconnected from the heart chakra feelings and shit, that they think that they got that invisible, but oh, that shell cracks too. Oh yeah, that facade cracks too on some of them. They can be on their deathbed and that motherfucker will crack. Okay. Some of them will be on their deathbed and that motherfucker will crack, and they'll realize, oh shit, you know. Either way, they're going to give an account. Just y'all don't go back. We want Bob the billionaire. We call him Bob the billionaire. Shit. We call him Bob the billionaire. We call it our generational wealth. We call it our generational wealth, our soul partner, our soul tribe, soul family, soul vibe, whatever the fuck you want to call all this shit. You know, people that got our genuine best in mind. You know, they're healing, we're healing. They're healing, we're healing, right? We don't care about the rest. We don't care about the rest because the collective becomes your family now. You know what I'm saying? Your extended family, your extended soul tribe, right? So that becomes your energetic family. Those that want the best for you, that want to see you the best for you and want the best for you, and assisting you getting the best for you, and you in turn giving something back to them. And I'm always reciprocating to y'all. Like I said, I'm always up here on my shit. You know, always giving the best. The 100, look at my nose, won't stop itching. Always giving the best, always giving it all. Right? I didn't have to play into the past thing. No, I didn't have to share that. I just felt privy to share it. I felt like, you know, somebody needed to hear it. So I didn't have to share it. I probably won't ever talk about it again, but so fucking what? But because there's more to it, but that was just enough to get y'all to the side. If y'all been still in these abusive partnerships and relationships, I ain't even gonna call them partnerships. You in a nightmare at that point. You need to wake the fuck up and get out and remember who you are. So even if you're still in it right now, that's something you can just marinate and just find out and take the steps. You know, you got abusive hotlines for a reason, you know, domestic violence for a reason. You got shelters for a reason. You know, you got all that shit for a reason. That's what it's for, battered women. Shelters for battered women, abused women, you know, homeless or whatever, right? So that's what they got it for. That's what they got it for. Wherever you go. If you don't have a family to go to, or you can't because they just doing some fuck shit, you know, some crazy shit and y'all don't get along and it's static or whatever, you can still go to the shelters, you know, or find a friend and stay with a friend, but you got to get off your ass and get out because most people ain't going to let you stay there for a long time because they're going to want still their privacy. It'll be for a short term, you know. So, again, you have to be careful now. I didn't see the real side of mine. Now my ex, still 3 months after we were married. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Yep. They Dr. Jekyll and Hyde your ass, won't they? There'll be this one before and after. Whoop. You know, mine either. You know. Be careful. It's better to be single. Love yourself. Oh, coming from Mary. Might as well if you got that kind of pickings. If you got that kind of pickings, yeah, it's better to be single. If that's all you seeing around there, you better stay single in that case. Shit, it don't matter if you celibate or not, or abstinent or not. You can have a friend with benefit, but you might still want to be single is what it is. You might want to just be friends with benefits or have that one person you can call that solves it all. Oops. Them bars. You might want to have that one person that you can call that solves it all. Child, I done had me one of them too. Child, look at him. What is it? Who needs marriage when you got one of them, baby? One of them you can call that solves it all. Child, look here. Well, when I say solve it all, we'll solve the problem at hand. You know, of course, whatever you, money, whatever. Like, it don't even got to be sexual. It's like that one of them that can solve it all. whatever you need, they got it, okay? It doesn't matter. It don't have to be sexual. Y'all just think. Y'all went straight sexual. I know y'all did. Y'all like, oh yeah, Kim, I had one of them. Y'all went straight to the bedroom with that one. I know y'all did. Y'all went straight to the bedroom with that one. I know you did. Because y'all was like, y'all lit up. Y'all lit up, okay? I was like, oh yeah, they went sexual on that one. The one friend that can solve it all. The one friend you can call to solve it all. Your ride or die. Anna said, your ride or die. He can fix the tire. He can buy some groceries. He can gas the car up. He can pay a bill. He can take you to the dinner. He can take you to the movie. He can put some money in your purse, money in your bank, money in your wallet. I got money. He can do all of that, child. He can do all of that. All right. So again, that's what it is, y'all. That's what it is. All right, y'all. I'm out of here, y'all. That's too funny. That's too funny. The one friend that can solve it all. So now, Lionsgate, welcome. Abundance. Positivity. Treat people right. Stop assuming your life is better than somebody else because they live a certain way. Because you got to remember, so many people unhealed out here. And they can dress themselves up in whatever costume they want to dress themselves up. Don't mean that's a healed person that you're dealing with. That's the whole lesson. It does not matter how they costume down. You don't know if that person worked on their trauma. That's the whole point. You gotta watch the behavior. Yeah, you can get on the list. Just send it in, and I'll start putting y'all on there for pop up. That's the whole shenanigans. They gotta trick you. They have to trick you. So that because they dashiki down, locked down, wig down, dressed down to the T, dressed in Chuck Taylors as the men, the big old fucking chains, and that does not make them healed, y'all. So many people have been lying to us. They have lied. You got to get to know the person to see, listen, watch, and observe so you can see if they've healed. You got to ask them questions. You got to ask them like these hardly initiated questions. You got to start asking people. You got to ask them about their mom and daddy and stuff, their childhood. You got to ask them. You got to ask people because I don't know if they're going to lie or not, but still, remember, they're going to show you some sign. I usually meet motherfuckers that be so arrogant at first. Bye. That's a dead giveaway. That's a dead giveaway. You can be in a drought. You can be in the not had none for 4-5 years. I really wouldn't care. You can be not had none for 3 years. If that motherfucker come out with a cocky ass mouth, you might well cock your ass and walk away, and just say, never mind, that's not the one. Then don't risk that type of demon getting hold to you. Then for you to let that joker project that sickness in you as a woman, you might as well walk the fuck away. Because that means spirit put it in your face. And if you still want it D that bad to risk that, it's something wrong with you. Now, if he lied and fooled you, still, guy, you're going to get that ass. But I'm just saying, if he did it that arrogantly, that proud, bold, and bravely, you should have been happy and smiling while you was walking away. You'd have been like, ooh, I'm the one that got away. Oh, I'm the one that got to fuck away. God damn. Y'all get what I'm saying? I'm trying to help you. I'm dating coaching on a different level right now. But you see what I'm saying? But I want you to use what I said and what I got in my book, You're Not It, Sis, for men and women, my dating book. The ebook on my website is only $9.99. So get that. That's the only place you can get it, off my website, KemArts.org. All right. So if it's being sold out there anywhere else, that's them fake fuckers stealing. So this is the only website you can get my ebook from. You're Not It, Sis. Because I haven't got it in paperback yet. Because they got these motherfucking high ass prices out there fucking, ripping motherfuckers off to print fucking books. So right now it's I'm mad. Right now it's in the ebook. So You're Not It, Sis for men and women. Men is for y'all too, Divine Masculine, because y'all deal with us on the extreme of fuckery too. So the title is really, don't let it throw you off. Get the book, ebook, $9.99, and we email it to you. On my website, pop up right here. Private readings here. Y'all got the $15 10-minute reading on for Lionsgate all the way to the end of this month on the 30th. So then after that, it's gonna be another special for Labor Day. It won't be that $15 though. I might put, one of the other ones at a lower price, or maybe do a Labor Day, a heading Labor Day, and you just book under that one. So I'll decide. Me and my daughter hadn't decided yet what kind of special I'm gonna do for Labor Day. So other than that, and guidance is on there, t-shirts is on there, my cards is on there, my paintings, if you want my paintings, any of my acrylic art pouring, it's on Kem Arts shop on Etsy. And that's where you buy my paintings. You can buy the print or the original, depends on what it says. And those are still marked down, I think 50% on some of those paintings, y'all. So if you want to purchase my artwork, the original, all right, you can definitely do that with the authentic certificate. So you can do what you want with that. Once I give you the art, if it's the original painting, you can have it and do whatever you want with that one. Make copies, sell them, or whatever. So my artwork is on Kem Arts shop on Etsy. All right. And then my music on Spotify. Right? My music on Spotify, Apple, iTunes, and Amazon MP3, where you can download the affirmations or get my 2 singles, One-on-One Come Through, and One-on-One and the Come Through song that I always play. So you can download that, or you can download the affirmations, listen to them while you sleep, revamp, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I got a lot of shit out there. See, that's multiple streams of income. That's how you generate multiple streams of income. You see what I'm saying? No, I don't sell bracelets. I used to make those in waist beads a long time ago. I don't do those no more. I make them for myself when I want to make something. But no, I don't. That's too tedious right now. I don't have time for that. So I'm on the bigger and better things. Big things popping and small things dropping. That's the energy now. And I'm not saying that's little for some people. It's just not on my list because I started out making these. I started out making waist beads. I started out with crystals and yoga and Reiki and stuff. That's why I may bring my Reiki back, but I haven't decided if I'm gonna start doing long distance Reiki again. I gotta see if I even got room to put it, on there again. So I may or may not. I'm still marinating on that one. If I'm gonna offer back my Reiki attunements for y'all. So you rocking it. Yeah, you gotta have multiple streams. You gotta have multiple streams. That's the industry. You got to. That's content creation. It's endless. It's endless. So when I'm late with y'all readings, trust me, I'm late with I'm late for a reason. I'm late for a reason, but I'm gonna get it, But I got to get something out today, too. So I'm out. I need to get something to eat. I ain't got shit over here to eat. All right. Make sure y'all do an egg cleanse because I think it popped out. It did. It popped out last night. I got egg cleanse over there sitting, and I'm looking back at it because I forgot I was over here. So I'm glancing at it to see if it got ugly. I'm sitting over here like, oh, shit. Oh, I ain't never had an egg cleanse sit out this long. I'm sitting over here. Look, you saw me look. Did you see me look earlier when I did like this? That's because I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the motherfucking egg cleanse, and I'm looking at it like, shit, I've been on this bitch 4 hours. That bitch been sitting for 4 hours. Over there, I got to go put this shit in it. And send y'all back your damn shit. All right. So, again, I'm giving it to Gaia. Listen, thank you. Like, so when it say egg cleanse, y'all better get a motherfucking egg cleanse out. If it say spiritual bath, y'all better get, I don't know why I saw a card up in here. That's from last night. I saw the cleansing card and then I saw the truth card. So, and I wasn't even finna get this, but I was like, oh shit, I saw it. Let me see what Spirit want to say. Anything you want to say, Spirit. Look, magic. So that's just to protect, look at their shadow. Look at them, see? That's why you do the egg cleanses, to get rid of that shit. Clean your aura up. Let it absorb what's in your aura. Yep, look at there. Jealous and envious because of that. Look, because of that. Thank you, Hailey. Let's see. Luck. Yep, look. Lucky and knowledge. That book wisdom, right? Yep, relief and lucky. See? That's that death card, right? When I said it was the end of those endings, where now y'all finna jump that timeline. Those that been with KAU Collective from day one, that's the true collective, and been really learning and working through whatever comes up, like either in the teachings, excuse me, or see, confirmation, or either in our just conversation between between the readings. I don't burp until I get up here. What? The truth. Did I not say that was the fucking ending? Did I not say that was the ending? Y'all finna get relief now. You see that? That's spirit. Those from the day one to the A1s that really was working on themselves to close out cycles. And look, I got the goosebumps. And look how spirit just said, yep, y'all finna have relief now. Y'all finna have relief. And that's what I saw. I saw the truth card and I saw the cleansing card. That's why I was like, oh, let me get these, because I just saw it. And I was like, what the heck? See, anchored down relief. Anchored, my nose. Anchored down relief. Y'all, we ain't did this work for nothing. We ain't did this. Look at it. Look at the arrow going toward relief. Focus on relief. What? Focus on relief? That means don't let nothing worry y'all ass. Let it worry them. Don't let it worry y'all, because you close the cycle off. So anytime worry come, focus your attention on positive, on something else. Don't let them try to take y'all where we already healed from. Let them sit with them demons. That little black and orange monster we just saw, let them sit with the karma they did. Oh, they gonna sit with it now that I told them about a little bit about my life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boo. You gonna sit with it. You gonna sit with it. You gonna deal with it too. You gonna sit with it and you gonna deal with it. Air sign. Look. Cleansing! I told y'all I saw it. I told you I saw truth and cleansing. I told y'all, spirit. I said, oh, I see truth and cleansing. Oh, I got the goosebumps. Dang. See? Truth and cleansing. And that's why I was like that egg. I was like, shit, that bitch been sitting a long time. I ain't never let my egg cleanse sit that long. I ain't never let that bitch sit that long. Y'all, I'm looking over here like, that bitch better not be ugly. I'm sitting up. I saw a bubble or two at the top, you know, and I saw a little, you know, the little web thing let me know them bitches doing shit. And then I was like, oh my God, the end of a nightmare. Look, I told y'all, egg cleanse, spiritual bath, do it. Truth, do it. Wash the shit, that debris from dealing with them karmics off. That's the second egg cleanse. That I did one earlier. That's the second one. I did one this morning. I didn't like the first one. It wasn't bad. It didn't sit that long, but it wasn't bad. But I didn't like it. And I said, nah, let me do it another one. And then I felt it. Then I was like, okay, this feels a little bit cleaner, right? Truth. Power. Jealous. Magic. Healer. They're jealous of my ability to speak the truth, take my power back, and because I'm a magical motherfucking healer. Look where the jealous eyeball at. Look literally where the jealous eyeball at. Right in the fucking middle. Truth to power. I speak truth to power. That's her Thor. That's Taurus right there. That's bull game right there. That's bull game right there. Truth to motherfucking Ruth. Look at this shit right here. Oh my God. Because I'm a healer. Because I'm magic. I'm tuned into my... And look at that. That's the crown chakra. Third eye. Amethyst. That's amethyst. That's the crown chakra right there. And that's why they mad. Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael. Yep. Certified bona fide healer and certified bona fide truther. The truth motherfucking Ruth. And them karmics don't like the truth. That's the main ones that's attacking people. Yep. Look, the message. The message. Y'all gotta grow up. Look, there that woman again. There that woman in that shadow right there. Look, earth sign, fire sign. Oh, friendship. So y'all may have a water sign coming in for a friendship. Karmic energy, see? Y'all need to cleanse yourself from that karmic path. Y'all have served. Y'all did that healing here. Yep, look at there. Damn. Life, death, and rebirth. Look at that. Them flowers. That air sign popped out. That water sign popped out. And that air sign popped out. Yeah, let me see. Air, yeah, air, water, and earth. Air, water, and earth. Rebirth. Re-motherfucking birth. Y'all see that, right? Look. Friendship. Baby. Life, death, and rebirth. Earth sign. That may be even the one that's jealous, giving y'all that evil eye. A Taurus, another Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, another person that's jealous of y'all gifts, or air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or water, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, that want to put the end to y'all, right? That want to put the end to y'all. Friendship, right? Look, Saturn, karmic, past life. Oh, damn, that's too many, spirit. Oh, Lord, that's too... Look, they're the monster right there. Look at there. That's the monster right there. See? Oh, there go one. Yep, the veiled woman. See there? The veiled woman. Death to the veiled woman. Look, life. Because I speak life. Because I speak life and chose life. And to speak life in people. Life, love, and laughter. Right? That's why they jealous. That's why they jealous. Because I speak life. I raise the Ankh, the divine feminine energy. That's really why they mad. They want to serve the D. They don't want to serve the divine feminine. Because they all betrayed women. Women betray women. Women are the most messiest women in an office space. It's always messy ass women. And that's why they love the D. That's why they gung-ho for that shit. Look, Archangel Michael, slice and dice Michael. The slice and dice Michael. He like, hell no. Look, there that water sign again. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So look. Look at there. Wow. Damn. Water sign. Oh, that card want to come out. Who is that? Yep, y'all got a soulmate coming. Y'all got a soulmate. That one wouldn't even let me shuffle. It jumped up in my hand. Look. Soulmate because that's the end of that. That woman is either done gone already, or that woman is about to go, or undergo some type of dark night of the soul, ego death. So, because it's sitting right by her. It dropped right here, but I got to move it up. So it's sitting right by the death card. So either this woman done already did what spirit did, gonna do whatever, and then the soulmate and the friendship. So y'all got a soulmate coming in. Yep, divine timing. Y'all got a soulmate. Yep, look at her mad. Look at them still mad. Barracudas. Look at that, cause you lucky. Cause you lucky. Look, focus. Cause you focused on your mission. Look, good fortune. Cause they couldn't take y'all destiny. They couldn't swap it. Y'all transmuted the energy, or y'all went through y'all transformation and completed y'all transformation in what y'all needed to do. So they can't get it. Look, water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, friendship. Y'all can have a friendship coming in. Yep, y'all do. Look at there. Relief and friendship. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? Y'all was going to start getting them good partnerships, friendships, soul collectives, soul tribes that support y'all. And I got goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit. That support y'all in what y'all doing. Whatever your mission is, whatever your niche is, whatever you teaching, whatever you doing, prophetically or not, it could be work, whatever it is, you're going to start having those, look at there, soulmate friendships. Soulmate, relief, and friendship. It could be an air, water, or earth. It don't have to be, but it could be. And then again, this could be that energy too of whoever that jealous person is. Y'all got good fortune. Yep, the switch, the shift. It's now. See, then I tell y'all, they gonna swap with us, and now we gonna swap on the other side. And that's why they came after us, chosen one, because they were trying to swap. Because this is their MO. This is what these motherfuckers been doing, trying to find people that's close and then swap to keep their goodness coming and to keep y'all transferring over into this bad karmic cycle. So this is a gang ring. This is a gang ring. This is a coven, and this is them damn gang stalkers that go out and target chosen ones because they know we got a great destiny. Because every chosen one had a bad beginning. And if we do our lessons, angel and priestess, empress, all that, hierophant, emperor, all them at the top that do their work, get a destiny. So these bitches and these nigglets has been trying to swap destinies with us. And then they do it at the last minute to try to take y'all back in a karmic cycle. And then they swap and steal y'all destiny, except it didn't work with me. Because I already knew who I am. I already knew what I went through, and I already knew what I healed from. So they tried to traumatize and use trauma bonds to keep y'all in a healing cycle, which you already cleansed from, which you already purged. I've been writing since I was 8, motherfucker. I told y'all I can run circles around y'all if I wanted to, okay? I have a way with words you ain't even fucking seen yet, okay? No experience. So again, I'm a ghostwriter. So again, I'm a master writer. So that the vision of my mind is just out of this sight, out of worldly. I already know that. I'm off the fucking charts if I start, all right? So I have to hone it down and just keep it in a even place, you know, in an even space. But this is what they've been doing to some of y'all, and that's why y'all can't give up. I don't care how hard those attacks get. That's why you got to keep doing the saging, the smudging, the clearing, the grounding, you know, the egg cleanse, the spiritual baths, you know, to send that energy back to Gaia, to return it back to them so they can get their shit. Because that's their shit. If y'all a real true healer, like it said, if you're a real true healer, you got spiritual maintenance and hygiene, right? You got to keep yourself clean. You can return that shit back. You healed yourself. If you're a real true healer, you healed yourself. That's where the wounded warrior comes from. You healed yourself. Nobody healed you. You healed yourself. That's the Chiron. You healed yourself. So you got to heal yourself so you can help heal other selves. So if you truly healed yourself, you got to do what you got to do to keep yourself clean, to keep your channel clean. And spiritual bath and egg cleanse, return the candles, reverse candles, you know, whatever the hell the method is, whatever you want to use, right? That's up to you. And hoodoo or whatever the hell you want to use, you know, chants or mantras or affirmations or whatever it is, right? Y'all got luck. And that's why they wanted to swap. See, cleansing. Y'all guys guided y'all. Y'all ancestors guided y'all. You got to thank them. I see that candle. You got to thank water again. So y'all definitely got earth and water here, which is feminine. Which is feminine. Look at them bitches mad. They mad, boy. Barracuda can't do shit, huh? Look here. Earth spirits, because y'all connected to Gaia. And these are sons and daughters that's not connected to Gaia. But if you are a healer, you are connected to Gaia. See? You're connected to Gaia. And that's why they pissed off, because they can't get that connection to Mother Earth, to Mother Nature, to drain her resources, to drain and steal and usurp her resources. And that's why they're mad. But that's why y'all got soulmate, relief, and new friendships coming in. See? Because they were trying to do a swap. They were trying to do a shift, and it didn't work. Look, didn't even work. Ran out of time. Wheel of Fortune. Time is up. They time is up. They time is up. Water. They look, transformation. Y'all transformed. It's already complete. It was already complete. They just thought trying to take y'all through stuff by gang stalking and bullying y'all, that y'all, they was hoping with false hope. They was hoping that y'all didn't make this transformation. See, I told y'all nobody ever knows when it actually occurred. That's why. If they don't know when it actually occurred, they can't target something they don't know and can't see. So they don't know when it actually happens. Y'all may not even fucking know. But you still, that's why it's up to the divine. You just got to do the work and get there. And when you get there, spirit gonna meet you there. And your ancestors gonna meet you there, because you made it to the point. You made it to the point where they can come in and take the rest of the way, or, you know, guide you. Remember how that death card was following, what was it last night? The Ace of Cups. Remember how Scorpio was said, the Grim Reaper said, I gotta follow you. Where? I think I still got it, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Look at there. Got the High Priestess and Sagittarius right there. Where was that at, y'all? Right here. Wait a minute. I shuffled it. But y'all remember? There it is, right there. Y'all remember last, look, it was the Ace of Cups. No, it was the Ace of Pentacles. Y'all remember last night in Pop-Up in the collective how they were trying to get at y'all so fucking bad. There it is, right there. See, it was right there, because I put these three together. But it was really this one. Y'all bitches was trying to get to these new beginnings so bad to swap out, that the Scorpio is going to escort that pentacle to y'all, because they kept trying to swap, to do things. So that's when I said, and there it was. That's why you saw this first when I pulled this out, because it was from last night. And the Scorpio, they gonna move out of the way, because you can see, oh no, not me. Please don't come get me, because they wouldn't stop. So that means Scorpio coming to bring that Ace of Pentacles to y'all that deserve it, so y'all can have that Ten of Pentacles, because they kept trying to stop and tear it down. Bitches still think I'm lying, but they gonna see them flowers there for a reason. Because they ass is finna start dropping like fucking flies, and they gonna figure it out after it's too fucking late. And then that may be some of them transformations, right? That earth sign, that water sign, and that air sign. Because they've been ignoring the signs I've been giving them all along. So Spirit had me finally buy some white flowers that was puffy as these bitches right here. Usually I buy the little bitty ones. Not many of them though. Usually I'm getting other colors, yellow and purple and all that other stuff, and roses and stuff. And I thought, damn, them bitches look good. And I didn't realize they was right there on the card until a few days ago. And then I thought, oh shit. And then we started seeing this in almost everybody's reading. I said, I ain't never had this many Scorpio cards come out in y'all reading. And there it is. So Spirit is, because them bitches won't listen, turned over to their reprobated mind, thinking they right. Spirit is bringing Scorpio to escort this Ace of Pentacles to y'all. Soulmate, relief, friendship. Because they done got so gung-ho on trying to bring us down and steal our abundance, because these clowns been probably stealing other people's, doing it the same way, running a ring like that. That's where that dropping like flies is finna start coming in. They finna start getting that energy back. That them death wishes, all that stuff is just their shit coming back to them. It ain't a coincidence. It's not a coincidence, y'all. That's what they've been trying to do to the chosen ones. And it's going back to them because that's the energy they put out in the universe. And especially to put it to a natural healer, somebody that's connected to Gaia. And you saw nature spirits, because I work with nature spirits. I work with Gaia. So I'm a natural healer. So of course I'm in tune to her. They're your earth sign right there. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. They're the opposite of Taurus right there. So they're the dog barking right there. There you go. Confirmation. Confirmation. You try to warn people, tell people leave you alone, but people want to keep going. They want to keep pushing the envelope, you know. So y'all made it to the transformation point of wherever that transformation was, which is why it was veiled, or y'all might have been veiled in the first place, or cloaked in the first place. So nobody don't mess with y'all transformation process, because you're supposed to get it in this lifetime. Told you, protection. Y'all protected. Y'all protected. Y'all got the protection. That's why. Look, now that's fire sign. So y'all could be, y'all had a ring of fire around y'all asses. Y'all had the holy fire around y'all asses. Look at Gaia. Look at the drones and clones and ops. You know, the boogeymans. Look, and there's Gaia. So Spirit and Gaia protected y'all. Staying grounded. Yep, meditating. Y'all could have been doing that. Look, anchoring y'all, your ancestors. Y'all were anchored with y'all ancestors. Y'all ancestors supported y'all. Yep, through them storms, through whatever they was doing. Yep, anchored y'all, grounded y'all. Look, come on now. Come on. Anchored y'all through this stuff. Full moon. Yep, and Archangel Michael. Cutting cords, left and right. Yep, cutting cords. Cutting people out y'all life that don't belong in y'all life. To bring y'all that stability at home, that safety and security at home that y'all need. Probably had y'all home protected by Archangel Michael too, with that protection. And look, see, because there's the luck right there. Safe home. Yep, safe home. Look at there, Chongo, lightning, Archangel Michael, courage and confidence. See? They think we playing, but that's all right. They gonna fuck around and find out. Look at their air sign. Boom, divine feminine. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. And she right there on the top where she's supposed to be. The divine feminine. The divine feminine. Right where she's supposed to be. And look one at the bottom. Archangel Michael. Right where she's supposed to be. Doesn't matter what your sign is. Look, psychic, medium, mediumship, psychic abilities, right where you in tune, in alignment with your psychic, with your intuition. And that's what's scaring these women. And that's what's scaring these men. Because they know I can see, they know I can see them. They don't have the gifts I got because they didn't went through what I got. So if you want it, you're going to have to go back through my childhood and get it. You're going to have to live through all that shit to get it. You ain't going to get it this lifetime. You can try to swap it, but it ain't going to work. You see what I'm saying? It ain't going to work. Because you got to go back. You got to go, Chongo, boo. You got to go back what you got to go back. Look, boom. The one. Look at this shit here. The one. Female, feminine energy, psychic, and new life. That's what they didn't want. They didn't want the new life to come in. They didn't want the new world to come in. They didn't want the new world to come in. Because that mean they world gonna clash. And that mean all that facade of all that gang stalking and stealing from people, swapping destinies with people, is finna now bite that ass. It's finna now, they all their gang shit is over. They gonna be getting arrested. It's gonna be raised. They gonna be going to fucking jail. Some of them gonna hit that grave. Some of them gonna hit dark night of the soul. Because the illusion's been shattered. The illusion's been shattered. And that's why the gift scared the fuck out of them. Because they know that's revelation. They know that's the end of the world. They know that's the end of their world. The end of their illusion. The end of their illusion and motherfucking confusion and Delulu and Delilo and everything, whatever. It's over. Look, time up. Jupiter Sagittarius, look, safe passage, a goon. They know it's up. Y'all got safe travel, a goon, time, destiny and fate, and the full moon. Because y'all protected. Ain't nothing they can do. Ain't nothing they can do. Some of them may even get in a car accident because that's the crossroad right there. That's the railroad. They may get in a plane. But y'all got safe travels because y'all didn't do shit. Y'all didn't do nothing but uphold Gaia. You didn't do nothing but support Gaia. Support, the mother within yourself, I'm speaking, right? Recognizing who the mother is inside yourself and being that good person, that good son and daughter that you're supposed to do and have caring, compassion, and love, just like how she give us caring, compassion, and love. She don't care nothing about our mistakes. She still give us caring, compassion, and love. She still do it. You said back to center, and I looked over there at that egg cleanse again. Bam, Barracuda mad. Bam, new moon. Bam. Oh, they got baptized. They mad because y'all figured out the key to y'all destiny. They mad because y'all got the key to their destiny, so they can't steal it when you got the key, y'all. When you know you got the key, they can't steal the key. You have to give people the key. They can't steal it. It's in your hand. They can't steal it. You already got it. So you got to pass it over. You got to give them the key to, no. Nope. That's why they pissed off. Because they was trying to get the key to keep their world from shattering. And when y'all women stop going out there dating these motherfuckers, they won't have the keys. They won't be stealing y'all destiny. They won't be taken from y'all no more. Keys of David, book of life. They won't be able to steal it from you no more. They won't be able to take what's yours no more. And sometimes you got to shut the coochie down to do that. Sometimes you got to shut the tallywhacker down. If you one of mama's sons, you got to stop. If you're not doing a service to the woman and you're not being there for her to lift her up or whatever, and you just keep coming across these deadbeat mamas, that's fucking just need to heal, then men need to shut the tallywhacker down. They need to not be giving up the D, and women need to not be giving up the P until you come across the one that is reciprocating. That's why you got to know. If they ain't coming to fix something, they coming to destroy it. Okay? That's elementary 101. If they not coming to fix it, to uplift it, to elevate it, they're coming to destroy it. How do I know? Ask them for something. Damn quick, ain't it? That's a good one, ain't it? Ask them for something. Ask them for something. I need help with a bill. What they gonna do? I ain't got it. You just saved yourself. Ask them for something. With something you need. A bill, a tire, a gas, like I was naming. Ask them for something, because a real man has to come up with a solution, how to fix it. If they don't know how to fix it, they then find a solution to fix it. So you got a problem? If it's money, I got a money problem. I need this so I can take the class. I ain't got it. Well, you ain't got the key either, motherfucker. Because you ain't doing what the hell I need. So what the fuck I need you for? Dick, don't do it. Not for me. Not for me. Not, it might do it for y'all. It don't do it for me. It don't do it for me. You see how you gotta shut that shit down? Ask for something you need. Not just something you wanna have luxury and all this. Ask for something you truly need. Something you truly wanna do. And if they say no, they don't get the cootie cat. Why would you give it to them for free? They didn't support you. They didn't give you shit. They didn't even want to invest in you. They didn't want to invest in you. I asked some to help with taking herbalism. One said they ain't got it. One said I had to do my family something. I had to take, do this, made every excuse. I said, okay, you ain't the one. Because I didn't even ask for bullshit. I wanted to take a class before it expired. Grinned in my face. Okay. That's how you know you asked them for something. That's why I ain't gonna ask no more. I ain't gonna ask no more. And I ain't gonna get a man that I gotta ask either. You see that there? Proof in the pudding. You gotta ask, or you go to the next one, then you ask the next one. And see if the next one is gonna give you what you want, or whatever, if it is a desire. Even if it is a desire. Okay. That ain't the one. They coming to either build you up, lift you up, support you in your mission, in what you want to do, or they're coming to destroy it. That's how you know the boys from the men, the peasants from the kings and gods. Because any man would want any woman that's trying to better themselves to assist them in getting them in that spot. Because they know how they are as a man. They love to take. They love to take. So if they don't want to support you, they got an ulterior motive. Snatch and grab. Snatch and grab. To take from you and not replace what they take. Not even reciprocate what they gonna take from you. That's how you know. That's how you know. Ask these motherfuckers for something, but make sure it's something, even if it hurt and you really wanted to take it. Ask them for something. Because their genealogy, their DNA is they gotta fix it. They're solution solvers. They're problem solvers. They're wired that way. Why you think they tear up their fucking toys as a boy and then be trying to put the bitch back together? Bitch, you just took it, you just tore the bitch up. But they trying to fix it. I know I can get it. Granny, can you, Casey and Kari, can you glue this back on here? And the next minute they come in here, the head off again. And then I done glued the bitch back up in there and they come out of the head off again. And I'm like, ask them for something. If they are not willing to dig in that pocket to give y'all something to make your life easier, after what I explained today, earlier from the beginning, you don't need to open your legs. You don't need, because they finna take your essence from you. And they're gonna leave you with their fucked up mentality that you're gonna have to clean out, that you're gonna have to break it down. And why am I thinking this? Because you just let him do that. You just cleaned the energy, you just swapped energy. He leave you with him and he take a piece of you. Now you got to sit and heal because now you thought you was going to be having something in a type of relationship, and now he gone on to the next Jezebel or whoever else. You might not even turn, it might not even turn into nothing. That's why you don't open your legs so fast. That's why you don't open your legs so fast. See? But I just wanted to get my herbalist thing because I already was self-taught. I've been self-taught since 13, 14, or 15, somewhere up in there. I think it was, no, it might have been 11 or 12. That's why I got all these herbal books. Because I just wanted to get the certificate to learn a little bit more, you know, to be able to help. But that's all right, I didn't need it. Because I taught myself. David slew Goliath. So ask a man, and then if he don't, ask the next one you meet, if you meet somebody. Or ask the next one. What one man won't do, another man will. Right? Like they say, what one woman won't do, another one will. Well, we got that same thing. That thing. We can say the same thing. We can say the same thing. Because you still got your parts, and he still got his blue balls over there. But you still whole as a woman. You're still whole as a woman, and he didn't take nothing from you or diminish you. Count that no as a yes, because that means Spirit was saving you by letting that motherfucker tell your ass no, so you can move the hell on and roll the hell on out. So don't be mad when you get no's. No's are saving you. That's your saving grace. If y'all look at it that way. If you look at it that way, that is your saving grace. Rejection is protection. And y'all, he don't want me. What's wrong with me? Not a damn thing. He know his ass was a motherfucking dog. Or he wasn't as well off as he thought he was. Or some other woman got his check that week or that day. It don't matter if it was family or not. He ain't giving you. He ain't giving you. So don't worry about it. Go on y'all business and grow and elevate. And then come up yourself until you find a man that want to give and support you and help you do the things you want to accomplish. That a man gonna either come to build or tear you down. Or if you already down, when he catch you and get you or hook you, he gonna try to keep your ass down. Like my ex tried to do. I had to leave to come up. I came up, when I left and worked on myself, I did the come up part. So you got hurts, truth hurts, but you right. So but after you hit a no, it don't matter. You be like, okay, that ain't the one, Spirit. Let me keep on moving, keep it pushing. Keep it going. The right one out there somewhere. See? The right one out there somewhere, somehow. Be like, shit, I'll drink Kim's bath water. What the fuck you talking about? That nigga stupid. You know? I'll suck on her big toe, baby. Put some yogurt and a strawberry on that motherfucker. Shit, suck her goddamn big toe. You know, I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying? But really, y'all be getting mad for no reason. All y'all got to do is ask them for stuff. Ask them first before you open your legs. Ask them first. But like I said, it need to be something you really need. Because a lot of stuff y'all ask for, you don't really need. You just want it. And it's easier to go, oh, I want a bag. And he say no. And you go, oh, okay, well, never mind. You know, I'll do the other one. But when you ask for something you really want to do, it hits different. See, I ain't want to ask for the diamond ring or the coach or the shoes or the, you know, the dinner or the da-da-da-da. But when you ask for something you really want to do, that's a different hit. that hit don't even, that no don't even sound the same. That, because you're looking at your future and you're trying to achieve something. And then people want to say they like you, but they don't want to invest in you. So that's a different type of hit. That's a different type of feeling, really. It really is. It really is. It really is. It's a different type of feel when it hit, is what I'm saying. Because you just wanted the other shit. The diamond ring, you know, this. But when it's something you want, that you need, gonna boost your future up or help you start a business, you know, and get yourself in a better spot, that's the real test of an egotistical man, because they never want the woman to outdo them. So they're in an old mindset and they never gonna support you. And you're gonna be supporting them and making them look good, and they're gonna suppress you as a woman. They're not gonna support your dreams. You're gonna be all supporting their dreams. When you have dreams too. You both can work your both dreams together if you find the right companion that ain't intimidated by you having your own dreams and achieving your own goals. They are achieving theirs, but that's that narcissistic shit. That's that covert shit. And you got to be able to peep that shit. And when the universe deny you, trust me, trust the first denial. Trust the first denial, because it's telling you something. That ain't the one. That ain't the one. That's not the one. That's, in other words, in order for you to know that's not the one, you got to know what you want, right? You got to know what you want. If my ex didn't want to support me, why would I go to a man that don't want to support me? I learned my lesson. See? I learned my lesson. It was time for me to test to see if I learned my lesson. Sometimes the test come to take the test. Sometimes the test come to test you about the test. So the bars, was I going to just go, okay, well, never mind, and still talk to him and still go out with him and still sleep with him and still give him mine, but he don't give me nothing. He just take. He already taken that. Right? So again, you got to know what kind of man exactly, Gigi, you got to know what type of man you want in your life. And if they ain't fitting that mold, like we don't fit their mold, bitch, they shouldn't get nothing. They should just move around, and you should just move around. You know? So again, let them move around. Ask them for what you need. If it is a desire, or you just need a dress and you want a diamond ring, or you want this, or whatever, Chanel perfume or whatever, right? Right? So again, it doesn't matter. Ask them. If they're a real man, they will support you. If not, move around. Move around. Ask the next man. If you're out there dating, I'm talking about. If you're out there on dates and you're out there dating is what I'm talking about. If you're in a dating market is what I'm talking about. You know, I stopped 5 years ago, and before it was 15 years, love and light. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? So again, only God will love all queens honestly. There you go. Because they know they come from that womb. And if they don't support that womb throughout life, that's not a man you even need in your life. Y'all got to stop being dick hungry. And y'all men got to stop being pussy hungry. And that way you will know how to pick the right one. You will know how to pick the right one. Because that woman will do what y'all wanting from her without y'all even asking her. And that man will do for you what you need him to do without you even asking him. So then you got the right mate. You got the right counterpart. But it takes a little bit of discipline, and it takes a little bit of time is all you got. Patience is a Virgo. Because sometimes you don't just be so lucky to run up on those type of people just like that. Because remember, they not out there dating. Those are the ones that don't be wasting their fucking time dating. They know what they want when they see each other. They be like, that's the one right there. And then when they date, they lock down quick. You know, as to, okay, that's my one right there. They ain't going through 50 motherfuckers, hundreds of motherfuckers, because they already got it identified what they're looking for. So it's no need to waste that energy and time dating. That's them decreasing their value. Remember, there are people that you just can't get fucking close to. That's them. That's them. It's the ones you cannot get close to very easily because they're not out there like that. They have their social circle, but they're not out there like that. You can't get into their inner circle like that because they know what they want. They ain't budging. It ain't no I'll make an exception. It ain't none of that. You ain't getting close to them like that because they know the pros and cons, and they know what they're going to tolerate, and they know what they ain't going to tolerate. And it's a whole bunch of non-negotiables already on their fucking list. And if you peep one of them fucking non-negotiables, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. One non-negotiable. Mine, when I ask for something, you got to give it. That just don't weed out a whole lot of motherfuckers. When I ask, I need it, I want it. Give it. If you ain't giving it, non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. I don't want him. His dick or nothing. I don't want him. His house or nothing. I don't want shit the motherfucker got. You see what I'm saying? I don't want nothing he got. Non-negotiable. He got to assist. He ain't assisting. I ain't opening. And I ain't opening no time soon after he assists. Because he got to show me. You see what I'm saying? He got to prove more than once. See what I'm saying? More than once. So again, you got to, y'all, this is learning. You got to have them non-negotiables. You got to have them. Do he believe in something? It don't matter what he believe in. Do he got his spirituality on lock? Do he have a faith system or belief that keeps him an honest, honorable man? Do he have, a good job? It don't matter what the damn salary so much is, right? Do he have goals for the future? Do he know where he's going? If he don't know where he's going, he can't lead you. If you don't know where he's going, and if you don't know where you're going, you can't help him either. Y'all catching it today. Y'all getting all my little goodies and nuggets, huh? So again, so you got to know it's more than just going on a date. Hee hee, ka ka ka. But again, that's what some women just want. They want the good, they want the deed, and they want to go home to their single parenthood or to their empty apartment by themselves and love on themselves and have their space, and that's okay too. Because some women don't want to be bothered. They don't want to be bothered. They want their own crib. They want their own space. They don't want to be bothered. That's why they date. Get the little masculine interaction, go back to their house. That's some women. That's some men either. That's men too. Sometimes they don't want to be bothered. So it go both ways. It still go both ways. It just depends on what the man want and what the woman want and what they looking for and if it matches up some type of way. And a lot of times it don't, but we be forcing it to match up. We got to stop forcing relationships. We got to stop making excuses for breadcrumbing. Excuses. Oh, he had to go get his car fixed. I used to have some tell me that. Every time I asked, it was something wrong with the car. Every time I mentioned I needed something was wrong with their car. They had to spend money in their car. Oh, I had to go ahead and do this. I've had that too. That's how they off play you. That's how they off play. That's how the narcissists divert the attention off of the wallet. See, they are out. Listen, watch, and observe. That's how they do it. You preaching facts from the Most High. I need to hear this. Thank you, Hazel. Every time it's a funeral, I gotta fix a car. Oh, I gotta get this $2,000 thing put in, radiator or engine. You know, I had a flat. They'll come up with anything to keep y'all from getting the wallet, but then want to get in between your legs. That is the wallet. Money is mine. Mine's money. So they definitely want to get into the money, right? You see what I'm saying? Child, it says, can you know, brains and heart impress me. Can you ask on first date what your non-negotiables are, or wait later? That depends on you. Depends on how the conversation going. If you bring it up, you can. You can. It's certain questions. You don't want to just, I don't believe in drilling folks on giving them third fucking degree. Some women, some coaches do. Get it out. You know, get it out and get it on with. And that's what a lot of women do. They'll ask for the money up front, and if they don't do it, they out. You ain't seeing that woman again, because she knows she's dealing with a stingy man, or a man that really don't got what she need. So some of it depends on who you dating. It depends on how you met the person and how you feel in the person, or if you want to give them another. I don't even feel like that's a first date type of deal, but some women do. You know, you don't want to go in there. Nobody want to be drilled. Nobody wants a third fucking degree, and you trying to eat and enjoy a meal. You know, see if it's a next date. Feel the person's energy first. That'll tell you if you need a next date or something. You ain't even need questions for that. That's why I'm teaching y'all to listen, watch, and observe, because you don't need questions for that. You can feel the energy if there's some type of connection or chemistry there without somebody feeling like they're pressured and ready to ask a million questions while you fucking trying to enjoy a $200 fucking meal. What the fuck? That's fucking childish in itself. To me. To me, it is. Because this person is taking time to take you to a fuck. Bitch, you could ask them on the phone. You could have asked them questions on the phone. Or when you first before you gave him his number. Gave him your number. You don't need to meet face to face for that, to me. That's just me. You might want to say, are you married first? You got kids? Because you don't want to be in no third party. And you don't want somebody that just had a baby. Because you know they just got to finish fucking. So again, they got a girl pregnant in less than 9 months. You might be the second one. You might do some stuff like that because you're trying to see if he's available emotionally and financially. If he got a newborn baby, bitch ain't nothing. Because he gonna finna use that as an excuse to play your ass. I done had that dating back in then. Oh, I had that too. I had them play that damn baby number. That not a baby. Not a baby, like 6, 7 years old. You know, 6, 7 years old, they play. Oh, I had to pick up my kid. My son had a game. I forgot. They use them kids. So now you got to have a negotiable. Do you want to date men or women with children? And that is your choice. Because it's always going to be something to come up. If you had kids, you know stuff come up. Is they lying? I don't know. Could they be? Yes, they could. But that's just what it is. They might have been waiting on another call and another girl answered that was closer. He took her call. Oh, I got to tell her that something wrong with my kids. I ain't talk to that motherfucker no more. I was like, nope, I ain't finna deal with no man with no kids. I ain't got the time, or I ain't got the time, and I ain't got the time. Mine is already raised. I ain't raising no more, okay? If it is gonna be mine, okay? Cause you just gotta have the negotiable. You gotta have it figured out, y'all. You just gotta have it figured out, okay? You just gotta have it figured out. You just got to. You just got to. You gotta have it figured out. Like your non-negotiables. What you would tolerate and what you want. And you can tolerate some things, but you may not. The negotiables, like some women come out with that, oh, they gotta make $1 million to take care of me. Oh, what you finna do? Use up his money? Go on shopping spree every day of the month? You think a man want to give you that? He got to have $1 million. She just wants the princess. She wants the daddy that didn't raise her. She wants the daddy life. She wants the soft life. She wants the easy life, the stress-free life. But that's not necessarily a woman still that has worked on her trauma and shortcomings. So she's still gonna be that jealous bitch or not appreciate that man's money and his time for doing that. And she still can cheat on that millionaire. And then he can have that money and still beat that ass and still be a womanizer or a chauvinist. So y'all just I don't get the shits. But whatever the shits y'all own, it don't make no sense because it don't necessarily mean you're going to get the good on either side of the spectrum. Whether they got money or not, or whether she's beautiful or beauty pageant or not, or she's Barbied up or not, it still make her ass fucked up. Piss her off. Do something and she don't get it. And watch her act like a damn fucking kid, a little girl in a bubblegum damn store, kicking and screaming and crying and sobbing and shit to get her way. Because that's what they taught. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on who y'all chemistry is with and what type turns y'all on. But still, she needs to make her own. She needs to have some type of identity. A lot of times, those are women that don't even have an identity. They want the father figure again that they didn't have. Or they want to relive that father thing again. Just like some women still choose, if they didn't have safety and security, they choose the man that can give them the safety and security. They're not going to choose a beta. They're going to choose an alpha. They're going to choose somebody that they know that can protect them or shield them and then still provide for them, or whether they don't provide for them anyway. They're going to still try to put somebody there in that place of what she didn't get as a child, which is daddy's protection, or daddy's pampering, or daddy's little princess, or mama's, little man, or you know what I'm saying, didn't get whatever the man, the son, I'm proud of you, the read affirmations, or the read, you're good, or you're doing really, you remember, you see how I always, my grandsons, when they come and do something, the first thing I do, high five, bow, validation. I'm teaching them, you do something good, that's a reward. It don't matter if it's a high five. I show them the difference because we didn't do that to our little boys, and that's what they missed from their mamas. Because remember, they always trying to please the mama because he's the reflection, right? Turned out. So we don't give them enough. All right, bow. So whenever they do something, they get the thing. We finally got 2 days of doing flashcards with Kari in the book. I said, Kari, we're going to do the cards again. I scrambled them. I said, now put them in order. He put them in order. And I made him, after he put them in order, the only word which was so cute, he kind of said 15. I thought that was so cute. Instead of 15, he said 15. Y'all, it took everything to hold that little giggle in because I didn't want him to think I was laughing at him. And so I held it in and I just saw, oh, that's so cute. He said 15. I said, so I didn't want him to take it the wrong way, but he had count. He knew 1 through 10, but he couldn't get 11 through 20. And I want him to learn 1 through 20. And he knew 1 through 10, but he would kind of make up and try to switch I know, that's not the word, the next number, count, And so after he named them, after he put them in order, I made him say them, right? I said, say them. He going 1, 2, right? And then when he got down to 11 and he said it. We only had did it the day before. And I said, he remembered because he was having a hard time that day getting 11 through 20. And so he got down and he got to, I said, what's the next one? He 12, da da da. Then he said 15, and then he got all the way down and 20. I said, okay, say it again. He said it again, and I was trying to get him to say it again. I don't want to say it no more, Granny. I'm done. He started picking up things. I'm like, I'm done. That's enough. Y'all, but when he went all the way through, I was like, you did it. You counted to 20. How many, Granny got it? Boom. Because see, that was achievement. That was his reward. Dog, see, confirmation. But y'all, when he said, Granny, I ain't doing no more, he started picking them flashcards and stuff. I ain't better say it no third time. I was trying to make sure the 11 through 20 stuck. And, because he wrestled with the 11 through 20. That little boy said, Granny, I ain't doing no more. We done with this. That's it. That's my school right there. Shit, I'm done. But see, he wrote them out the day in the coloring book, real good. And then now he set them, and came back and he set them again, and then he just was like, okay, I'm done. So we gonna work on that. We gonna work on that, y'all. You gotta love it. You got to love it, But anywho, that's it. I'm supposed to been off of here. Let me go deal with this egg cleanse over here. Let me go see what this thing look like. Hold on, y'all. It ain't bad. It ain't bad, but y'all been fucking with me. I just want y'all to know y'all can get that shit back. It's good, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. So, but they gonna still get that shit back. All right. Do y'all egg cleanses? Do y'all return the candles? Do y'all reverse candles? Do y'all bath cleanses? Don't just let people douse and project shit on y'all. Send that shit back. I love hearing this little voice when he calls you Granny. Granny. Thank you. It said mine comes out Fred and free to reverse that shit. Hell yeah, Fred and free to reverse that shit. Because I'm finna go burn these bitches. All right? I'm finna get back all that motherfucking shit. They finna get all this bitch. All right? So again, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all don't flush them egg cleanses down the toilet so they can come back in your house. Some people do it, but it's still what you believe in or what you want to do. But just get the energy out of there. You can throw it outside, okay? But just get it out of there. Don't let it just sit in the toilet and flush it one time. You may have to flush a cup. I wouldn't even do it, but still, pour something down there real strong, some ammonia or something, But thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. I'll see y'all a little bit for pop up. Let me get me this 216. Oh, what am I gonna eat? I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. Take it to the ocean. Let them drown. You said take that egg cleanse to the ocean and let that motherfucker drown. Oh shit. Girl, that girl said take it to the motherfucker. Now I'm gonna find a sewage and flush their ass down the motherfucking sewage. That's what I'm gonna do. I already pulled one down the motherfucking sewage this morning. I'm finna pull this one down the motherfucking sewage. So it can go right on through their motherfucking to their ass. I don't even think I ain't gonna even do this one. I'm not even gonna give this one to Gaia. I might give it to Gaia, but I think I might take it to the sewer and then do another one and then get that one to Gaia. I might, matter of fact, I might sit that one on my altar, let my ancestors kick their ass first, and then let them see what they did, let them motherfuckers see what the fuck they did, so when they get ready to get that bitch back, they can take it right to their doorstep in their house and whack her. You know, away from your home, exactly. So again, it said, egg flush. Egg cleanse, clean your aura off from all these projections and stuff for people giving the evil eye, just like in this card. See, that's what they be doing. That's what they be fucking doing. Sending this fucker right here, evil eye, back at them. That's what they be doing. That's exactly what they be doing. Mad. Bitches be so sour and mad for no fucking reason. You know, and men too, when they see an intelligent woman, some of them are threatened by a woman's intelligence. And that's why it comes from bad warlocks too, you know, because they both work together. The bad witches and the bad warlocks work together, and that's why they be mad, you know, because they be on that shit. Plain confirmation. Damn, they be on that plane. See, trying to tell you. Y'all better start doing some hygiene, taking spiritual baths and stuff, you know, and grounding and doing what you need to do. So if they want to play that way, let them play that way. Give it to your ancestors, give it to Gaia, and tell Gaia to return it to whoever the energy belongs to. You know, and that's what you do. You know, put your feet on the ground. You can Google it. You can do it different ways. Just find a way. Just Google it. Do a YouTube search or do a TikTok search and find which way for you. I got a video somewhere on the playlist. I think if I put it in the playlist on how to do one, but it's different ways you can do it. So you got to find which one talks to you, because people do it different ways. They use different ways. All right. So just Google so you'll know what resonates for you. You don't have to do it the way somebody do it. You just got to know how to do it and what to put in it. And people still put different stuff in it because it depends on who taught them and how they've always done it. That's why some of them don't mind flushing it down the toilet, because they be like, this is all I've ever known. It's to flush it down the toilet. Well, you can take it outside and give it to Gaia. You can take it to the woods. You can take it off the property or whatever you want to take it. You just don't spill it, you know, try not to spill it. But you can take it wherever you want to dump it at. But that's all they've known, and it's worked for them. Because remember, you put your intention in it. If you want to put your intention in, it's going to work down the toilet. Then flush it down the toilet. If that's your intention, it's going to do what you say you're going to do. So, you know, do it. It doesn't matter. Just keep yourself clean. It's just one way to clean your aura up. Just keep yourself clean. Just whenever you feel heaviness or sluggishness or fatigueness, you do it. And that just the egg is absorbent. So it absorbs, it's porous. So it's going to absorb the negativity. You can either, you can either go on the outside or you can do, damn, I knew I was going to do that. I saw that coming. Let me get this other one. Okay, you can either go across it like this, because your aura is right there too, right? Or you can just hold it so you don't drop it while you rolling it, you know, head first all the way down to your feet. And as you're going down, you know, some people go down one side and go back down, but I don't come back up like that. I just do all of it at one time and then just separate at the legs and then crack it and put it in there. But it can't be a glass you're using. So go check the video out. That's why I said it's too much to go over right now. So just check it. But I was just showing you, you can either touch it against you or you roll it around you in your aura and just clean it up because it's going to absorb whatever's negative, right? You can put it under the bed. You can put it on a nightstand overnight. You can let this just sat too long, but that's okay. But and you pour all the other shit in it. You know, you pour all that good hot shit in it. Cayenne pepper, red flakes, hotter sauce, you know, pepper, garlic, sea salt, whatever the fuck, vinegar. Some people use vinegar, some people use lemon. You gotta just find what is, because you may not have all those products, all those house things. So that's why I say you gotta see how different people patch it together and different people learn how their ancestors brought it down to them. And yes, spicy eggplant, boy, and salt that bitch back. I'll be like, here you salty motherfucking bitch. You know, you motherfucker, take this shit back times 3, bitch. Motherfucking, all your eyeballs pop the fuck out. Yeah, boy, you can cuss that egg cleanse out, y'all. Really, you really can. And send that goddamn shit right back to their ass. You really can. Shit. Y'all already know I can cuss like a sailor. Shit. Better ask Archangel to, you know, protect you though, Michael and all the rest of them and your guys that do. You got to say your little setup first too. Your protection and what you want to release and then what you're replacing. So that's why I say you got to look at it. Shit. And that cleanse hit them motherfuckers out the blue, y'all. That motherfucker be hitting their ass out the blue. Like you don't even know. That shit be popping them asses out the blue. Because you don't know when the ancestors going to deliver it or when Gaia going to recycle. Because she's a recycle container, right? So you want to send it, really want to send it to her because she really know how to take that energy and transmute that energy to the right person that's giving y'all evil eyes and shit. That's called spiritual hygiene and maintenance. That's why you can't be doing all this stuff and you're not taking care of your aura. People hate for no reason. They just hate because they want to hate. So, and you can't stop them, but you can protect yourself. You have every right because you're not doing nothing to them. I don't go to other people's page eyeballing their motherfucking ass. You know, I stay off their page. Why would I want to go harm somebody else that's doing whatever they doing? I don't care. If I don't like them, I just don't look at them. I can look at you and not like you. I can talk to you and not like you. So it don't mean I'm gonna do something to hurt you though. It don't mean I'm gonna do something to harm. That's like going to work. You work with people, you tolerate them because you gotta work with them. But it don't mean you motherfucking like them bitches. It don't mean you want to go to happy hour with them motherfuckers. It don't mean nothing. It don't mean you gotta do something to them because you don't like them. Like, I don't get y'all. I really don't. I'm just waiting on karma. I'm just waiting for my receipts from Ray Ray and Archangel Michael and Chungo and a Goon Goon. I'm just waiting. Time is all we got, bitch. You what you say, me too? I'm waiting for my receipts, honey. I done called my justice and my judgment on them motherfuckers to get that damn fucking shit leveled. Level that Kali Ma. Yep. Kali Yuga. Kali Ma. I done called my fucking justice. Shit. You can't forget Kali Ma, the destroyer. Ooh, child. Shekmek too. Shekmek will destroy your ass too. She just like a little spin-off of Kali Ma. You know, the lioness head, the lioness goddess, right? In ancient Egypt. So she a destroyer too. So, shoot. All right, bye y'all. Let me get me some. I might get a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I might. I don't know. Shit, I ain't figured it out yet. What the fuck am I gonna eat? Oh my God, my nose is just looking at it. I'm like, damn, what am I gonna eat? I ain't ate all day. Look, it's 2:17. Perfect time to eat. All I had was a little bit of coffee, ain't had nothing. You see how I'm fasting? Even though I had a little bit of coffee, I gave my body time enough to, you see what I'm saying? I just had the coffee, that was it. I've been sitting up here the whole fucking time. You see Burger King here, you gonna eat Burger King? You know, enjoy, oh, PJs, PBBJ, what is that, PBJJ? I'm probably messing that up. You know what I'm saying? But anywho, all right, let's go. Enough of that. Hope that story time help y'all. Hope that y'all do good by it and learn something new and get y'all date. If you're going back out there dating, if y'all going back out there to date and in court or whatever, you gotta have all that shit. You better have your ass a pre-date requirement questionnaire or whatever, or like not the questionnaire, but what you want them to. The characteristics, the integrity, the good morals, the faith, do they have gold, that kind, the substance stuff, not just the money, not just the looks, not just the physical. And then if you got in a courtship, what you're looking for, set a date. If you're in a court exclusive, that means marriage got to come. Because why else would you be exclusive with somebody if you're not intended to be married? Or why would you be in a courtship if you're not intending, the end goal is not to be married? So if you're entering in, make sure you're in a courtship for exclusivity. Y'all doing it at that point to get married. Set that date then. Don't let that date, don't go on months and don't have a date. Okay? It don't matter if you go to the judge, the justice of peace, or whoever. Just set that fucking date and then get that fucking ring. Okay, and then you're working together and you're being exclusive or whatever, y'all building and getting to know each other. And then if you ain't married by a certain 2 or 3 years, that's all y'all need to give folks, really. You could go to the judge within 2 to 3 years. You can go to the courthouse. You can go to Vegas within 2 to 3 years. It don't cost that much. That's a vacation. That's a weekend getaway. So y'all need to stop bullshitting motherfuckers and letting them drag y'all ass out without a ring and a date and getting married. If that's what you want. If you just want a relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend relationship, that's different. Y'all already set that tone. We gonna be exclusive, but we don't want to get married right now. That's fine. That's what y'all did. If that's what y'all talked about, so fucking what? Now, and then when it don't work out, because people change and grow, and people grow apart, then what? What's your exit strategy? See, what got women in trouble is we didn't have exit strategies. We didn't have backup money. We didn't have savings account money because we paying half the bills, 50, and there's nothing left because we got daycare, we got a car note, we buying food, we buying clothes, we doing all that stuff, so there was no money left. So you better have an exit strategy too. When you're going in these relationships, I don't care if they boyfriend or girlfriend or not. I don't care if you married to that joker. You still better have an exit strategy. You still better have an exit strategy because it's not promised that you're going to stay with that person. If that's a karmic lesson, you may not. You may not. Good chance you may not. If you're growing and evolving, you're going to grow and evolve right out of that relationship. You're going to grow right out of that relationship. Trust me. If you're growing and evolving and you mess around and pick a karmic, you're going to grow right out of that relationship. Or that man going to grow right out. So either way, y'all going to separate. Ain't no more you staying married 20, 30, 40 years with somebody that's full of shit. You know, no. And treating you like dirt. Nah. Y'all got too much information that we didn't have. We all do. We got so much information that we don't even have to tolerate that shit. We don't have to experience that shit. We don't have to go through that shit. We don't have to attract that shit. Because you can attract better with the law of attraction. You don't have to settle for the bottom. You don't have to settle for no bottom feeder, man or woman. You don't have to settle for that shit. It's too many options out there. Don't buy that shit that it ain't nobody out there. Yes, it is. You just got to up your frequency to attract them. That's what gets you the more options at the top. It ain't no options at the bottom. Y'all think it's options at the bottom. The options are at the top because everybody ain't up at the top. This is all bottom feeder. So it looks like it's swimming with fish and dick, and it's not. That because y'all dating the same man or the same woman. The same type of man or the same type of woman. The same type of energies. And it makes it look like it's a pool of plenty of fish and a lot of dick that go around. It's not. Y'all dating the same person. Them ain't dating the same person. They're not dating the same person. You know, it's a cycle repeat. Low frequency, low vibration. That was my last relationship. I was abused and couldn't get out. That's financial abuse. That's what I was talking about. That's why that's financial abuse. Because you wasn't set up before you went in it, and then they made sure you wasn't set up to keep you there and take their bullshit and still fuck over you. That's financial abuse. That's financial abuse. Y'all need to really understand they're not providing for you. You're married. You're laying with them. It ain't no different than you going out asking a man for something and he say no. He gonna finna set you up for financial abuse. He already letting you know he ain't sharing his money, his wallet, his nothing. Let him go. Save yourself. Save yourself. And men too, save yourself. Save yourself. Completely, it's now a crime in Australia. It's now a crime in Australia and you can be charged for it. What? For financial abuse? They put a crime in Australia? What? Whoa. Wow. Yes, new laws. Damn. Well, damn. We need some shit like that, don't we? In the U.S. of fucker A. Goddamn. Wow. Oh, you can be charged with emotional abuse in some cases, and that's exactly what it is too. Not tending to you emotionally, you know, leaving y'all emotionally deprived. That's why work wives and work husbands start. Third parties start. You get an emotional tie with somebody else while you're married because they're not catering to your heartstring or your connection, right? So you're emotionally starved. So again, damn, glad you're free. Shit. Damn, it says not playing around with it anymore. I know that's right. They are serious about it here. Damn. Because that means, see, now they're trying to take care of the divine feminine, possibly the way they're supposed to be doing. See, that's what that is. They're trying to fix it. They're trying to fix it. If these cities and states don't fix it, they're going to be in for it. They're going to be in for it. If they don't fix what they, like how they're doing, starting to try, get those laws and revamp them and refix them to protect the woman and the child, these places finna see some shit. They finna see some shit. Now they are charging emotional, verbal, coercive, and financial abuse can be charged for it. Damn. Ooh, my nose itching. Truth. The new law for it came into play in June. Damn. Australia ain't playing. That's good, Australia. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Or as I say, good day, woman. Shit, damn. Whoa, they gotta be on their good ass behavior then. Shit, ring the bell for real. Jeez, they ain't fucking playing. Ooh wee. They gonna strip his ass for everything, right? And you know why? Because he took all of that from her. He took all of that is what he took from her. So they gonna make them pay it back. If they gonna keep acting like that, then they gonna have to suffer the consequences of it. They gonna hit him in the pocket. They gonna hit him in the pocket. Everyone else needs to follow, yeah, and not tolerate narcissistic behavior. Yep. Like I said, we didn't have the internet to do what we had to do to find out the information we had to. So it's a good tool. Like I said earlier, blessing and a curse. Excuse me. We didn't have the tools that we had back then. And that's why we got to be grateful for the information that's being shared. Narcissistic, even by the narcissistic healers, the ones that were narcissists, the men that tell the stories of them being a narcissist and how they used to dog women out. Y'all got to hear some of them men's stories. Y'all literally they fucking know. They fucking know what they've been doing. Because these men will tell you, the ones that are healing from narcissistic, with NPD, the disorder that the men got, the one that went to counseling and stuff, they are telling you, you're hearing it out of the men's mouth that got counseling, not the ones that's refusing to admit that they are that motherfucker, okay? The ones that actually went and got the licensed diagnosis for it. Y'all better start listening to their ass. Everyone else needs to, y'all better start listening to some of how they played with us, right? You know what I'm saying? You better listen to it. Better listen to how. Y'all better listen to how they played with you, so you can learn and recognize the signs. You know, the red flags, y'all call them. The red flags, you call them. But again, as I was saying, that because they got money to spend on y'all don't still mean they not a narcissist. See, that still don't mean that's not a narcissist. That's why they can have all the money there and in between and still be a narcissist and still be a misogynist, right? A womanizer. So you got to just be aware. Be connected with yourself so your little antennas will go, you know, because you'll be doing this stuff. Your body going to reject them to protect you. You know, you're going to be thinking you having seizures or just, you know, about to vomit. Because your body going to be like, That's your... and run. Run for the hills. And cramp. Look, Irma said, and cramps. Oh shit, no, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn. Oh, Lord. Woo. That's why they don't want y'all to be in tune with your intuition and discernment. Because your energy will start twitching and tweaking. It'll start, oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Spirit said no. Spirit said no. Oh, Lord. Look, Spirit like, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Or Spirit give you that pain, girl, like they kicking you like, I said no. Because you trying to fathom in your mind how you can make it work. And Spirit hit you with that, I said no. Y'all, Spirit hit that. I said no. Well, I think I can, you know, make this work some type of way. Maybe just, you know, just, I said no. They hit you with that damn, boy, wait a minute. They hit you with that sucker punch. You better not. You better not even think about it. You said kick it for out of the galaxy, boy. They'll be like, you got to be shitting. I ain't worked with you this long and this far for you to turn your ass around. You crazy, I said no. Oh my God. Pray to the truth, baby. You right. A 100, boy, they will tear your ass up. They will tear your ass up. Shit, look, it's 4:40 a.m. Here I am in tears already. Look, upside your damn head. Bruce said upside your damn head. Pop, is you crazy? You know, you ain't finna do that. We be like, well, what if I just date them for 6 months or just go out on a... I said no. But answer, no. Said, They say no, they mean no. They say no, they mean no. They'll yell at your ass. They will yell at your ass. They be like, no means no with them ancestors. No means no. They don't care. They don't, that's a closed, exactly, SB. That's a closed door. Don't even ask that motherfucking question again. It's a closed fucking door. It's a closed door. It's a that's it and that's motherfucking all. And they will yell at your ass. They will get you too. You don't want to be mad. You don't want to ever make your ancestors mad. Bottom line, you don't ever want to make your ancestors mad. You don't ever want to make your ancestors mad. Because they will sit your ass down. They will sit your ass down. Shit. Lay your ass down too. They will lay your ass down too. Shit, y'all. They'll only scream and holler for so long. That's true. That is true. Ready to put yourself in another learning situation. And you gonna come out sobbing. I won't do it no more, I promise. I won't do it no more. You come out sobbing, baby. You come out like a big ass crybaby, an overgrown crybaby. You come out like an overgrown goddamn crybaby. Baby, please. They say, I did too much for you. I done brought you too far for you to be acting like this. This is very enlightening. I know it is. Let me go so I can get me something to eat or drink. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make some tea. I think I got some Progresso soup in there. I might eat some Progresso soup. It said, they ring my ears like crazy. Love it all. Thank you, Chrissy. Lesson passed. We won't have to repeat. That's going, yep. That's what I said. Y'all work on that healing. That healing is what's keeping you out of those repeated cycles. You got to heal it. You got to sit with it, feel it, deal with it to heal it. That's what keeps you out of those cycles. When you learn your lesson and you can close the door, tear up the contract, hey, wish you well. I've learned my lesson. Boom. And you talking yourself is talking through those lessons of what you learned in that interaction. Plain confirmation. See, you go over it so you know when it pops up again as a test, right? As it pop up as a test, you kind of, oh no, I already passed that. I already did that lesson. Nah, nope. I understand that game now. You know what I'm saying? And it's up to you if y'all choose to draw in another soulmate. it's up to y'all if y'all choose to stay single the rest of y'all life and not deal with it. If you want friends with butt friends, you know, benefits, y'all can do that too. Y'all can do that too. It's you. It's you. You know, but I feel like some of y'all finna get soulmates though, because that it popped out. So that told me y'all definitely connected to the 5D. Y'all definitely in that 5D. So some of y'all may actually get a partner. You may actually get a life partner. And the work that you've done, you're going to be able to tell that that's the real partner is what I'm saying. You won't have no worries. It won't be a cloak person. It won't be a pretend motherfucker. It's going to be the real person. It's going to be the next person for some of y'all. For some of y'all, like I said, y'all may stay single by yourself. You may just be like, nah, I'm just going to have friends, associates, you know, homeboys, homegirls, whatever that case is, maybe one or two with a benefit or two. It depends. You may not even have one with a benefit, not even one. But it's still like whatever y'all choosing and whatever aligns with the Most High, that's what you're going to get. But if the Most High wants you to have somebody else, you're going to get somebody else. Trust me, you sure will. Won't be nothing you can do about it either. So if the Most High wants you to get somebody else, you going to get somebody else. He really is. The Most High going to put that joker right there. So, because that's, you got to remember, it's our will and the divine will. Our will don't trump this divine will. So for some of y'all, the next relationship is going to be that healing that you need. The next relationship is going to be that everything that you desire or that you deserved, right? That you didn't get from the other relationships. Okay, Ellen, I'll put you on there. Thank you. So again, I'm watching in Bob the Billionaire, see? So you're going to remember, you're going to say, okay, yeah, so this is, and you may not even realize you fall for a person and you fall for a person. And Spirit has his way. Spirit, the divine has his way to try to shift things for us. It might be love at first sight. It might be just start off as platonic and then it grow to a love that you can just flourish and somebody that's going to really treat you how you deserve to be treated, right? That's in alignment. Maybe they had a bad life too. Maybe they had shit happen to them that wasn't fair to them. And that's how you're going to know, because it's going to be a sync, especially if it's an empath. You definitely going to probably have something in common, because empaths, they have something in common. We all have something in common being empathic. Even if it's down to the roughest motherfucking childhood, we got something in common. You know, a few things in common. So that's how you're gonna know. You know, and when you're being a healer, the good thing about being a healer, you recognize other healed people. Good thing about the healed people, you can recognize people that ain't healed, but you can recognize those that have healed. And that's your what's the word? That's like a superpower in itself. I'm not thinking of the right word, but you get what I'm saying? That's like a superpower in itself, because you can recognize the unhealed and the healed, and that's our protection. That's our superpower. We can see people that ain't healed, and we can see people that are healed. And that's why they don't like that, you know, because we can see both. That's the high priestess sitting between the balance, right? Sitting in that middle of them pillars and knowing the living and the dead, and knowing somebody's, you know what I'm saying? But that's up to us to say, oh yeah, I can help you. Yeah, I'm gonna offer this service. No, I'm not gonna work with this person. Too much negative energy on this person. We got a right to choose though. The healer don't have to work. Healers ain't for everybody. So you don't have to be expected to help everybody, because you're not for everybody. So you got to keep that in mind. You find your tribe. Yeah, Christ, my mediator. You know. Karina, please don't forget about me. Okay, I won't, Karina. Thank you. It was somebody from, I'm gonna write you down. and Ellen. It was somebody before y'all. I gotta go back and see. You cooked crochet, salmon croquette, white rice, and biscuits. Oh, wait. Turn up. She said some salmon croquettes, some rice, and some biscuits. Turn up. I'm gonna have to go get me some Progresso soup. I hope I got a can in there, because I ain't gonna eat this heavy anyway. Victoria. Yeah, that's who's second. It was you, Victoria. I got Slade, Victoria, Karina, and Ellen. Anybody else, I'll put you on there. That does sound good. I love salmon. All right, y'all, I'm out. I keep saying that 50 million times because it must be down. See, Spirit be just trying to linger me for some reason. It must be somebody. I don't know who it is. Like, Spirit won't want to turn you loose sometimes. You be like, Spirit, can you turn me loose? Shit. Like, turn me loose, Spirit. Damn. Like, I'm trying to get turned loose. Spirit just like, no, you're not yet. It must be somebody trying to come in here. I don't know who it is, but I'm trying, and I'm not like, damn, Spirit. Like, turn me loose. Like, who am I waiting on? Who out there? Who am I waiting on? I'm waiting on somebody. Who am I waiting on? Because I'm waiting on somebody. You know, it's me. What's up with you? Because Spirit is like, you can't, I'm like trying to move and I ain't fucking got up yet. You know, done said I'm about to go 50 million times. Spirit says, hang in there. Like, I'm thinking, do I need to get the card deck or what? Just pulled up. He said, I just pulled up. Spirit wants you to give us a tarot reading. Like, I'm sitting up here like, why, Spirit? Can you turn me loose? Can you just turn me loose? Like, turn me loose, Spirit. Like, good grief. Look, like, like, I'm sitting there, Spirit, turn me loose. What do you want? I already had the red cards. I wasn't even reading cards. Spirit wants your work done well. Like, you know, maybe some crystals. Like, I don't even know. Like, excuse my tardiness. I'm here. Like, I'm sitting up here like, Spirit, can you turn me loose so I can get over here and handle this egg cleanse? I don't even see nothing else with that motherfucker over there. All right. I don't even have nothing else. Okay. I'm going to do another one. You do them till you get them clicked. Maybe it's this one. It must be this one since I picked it up. All right, Phoenix. Y'all went through the rise of the Phoenix, baby. The rise of the Phoenix. Y'all been through the fire. What we got? Yep, y'all dealing with a runner. Somebody coming toward y'all. So y'all can be dealing with somebody coming back. Let me see, Spirit. What you got to tell the collector? What's important? What's important, Spirit? What do you need them to know? Okay. Y'all, we just saw the runner and the Phoenix, right? The person coming back. Engagement ring. Third party, coffee date, engagement ring. Somebody ran to get an engagement ring, y'all. Somebody ran to come back and get an engagement ring. They went to transform their life, change, do whatever they had to do. That was the separation of Three of Swords. Y'all could have met this person getting coffee or just, you know, whatever the coffee date is about. And then there's the ring right there. Engagement ring. And then you got this sticking out. Photograph. So this could be somebody having nostalgia. Somebody having nostalgia about their wedding. They heartbroken. They want to come back toward y'all. Dang. Separation. Y'all were in separation. Y'all were in separation. Wow. Third party. I was like, what the hell? Uh-oh. See, that one want to come out. Healthy choices. So somebody went to go fix themselves. Somebody went to go work on themselves. Y'all third party. Whoever this person reconciled. My nose. Y'all. You scared me, girl. I'm always screaming. You gotta turn your shit down, girl. I'm always screaming. Cause that shit be like, oh my God. Y'all, Ace of Sword. They went to go work on their self. Oh my God. I was like, what is it? What is it, Spirit? Like, I can't go nowhere. What is it? Y'all, the fire keeps burning. They running back toward y'all. They went through that dark night or that Phoenix rising, that transformation. They went to go work on themselves. And then that's when that came out, when I picked this up. They went to go work on themselves. Change something about themselves, whatever that was. Oh my God. Somebody finna get some communication. I gotta see what's on top. Yep. Y'all was in separation. Look at there. The acts. Abandonment issues. This is somebody that was running because of abandonment issues. So they went to go deal with that shit. Yep. See? Separation. That was somebody that was in y'all, dang. In separation, a third party. So that was temporary. So that means that's the reconciliation coming in for some of y'all. That means that's the person y'all know coming back. That's your person. Y'all done manifested y'all person coming back and working on themselves. Look, see, palm trees. They could be sunny something, 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 something. Look, love calls. Y'all finna get a call. Y'all finna get a freaking call from your person. Look at there. A happy call. Look, stability, love calls. Y'all finna get, no wonder he was right there. It's no wonder my nose itching. I gotta put that down. No wonder he was right there. Because y'all was in separation. Yep. Self-indulge. They went to work on themselves. That's the shadow work. They went to go do shadow work. They went through the dark night of the soul. They literally went through the dark night of the soul. Shadow work. Focus on self-work, time to heal, shadow work, and self-appreciation. That's good because you can't come together. If you're meant to be with them, you can't come together till y'all work on y'allself. That could be the twin flame, though. That could be the soulmate, too. But that could definitely be a twin flame union for some of y'all because that's how y'all separate. And then when y'all can come back together, you will sometimes in this lifetime, sometimes not. But sometimes that is a soulmate, too. That's somebody y'all know. For that person to run and then try to come back, that's somebody y'all know. That's definitely somebody y'all know. Yep, Cupid's arrow. Y'all got love coming. Y'all got a lot of communication coming when it comes to love. That's love right there. Have faith, love is coming, surprise, invitation, or meeting, hesitation. That's love. Yep, that's love. That's okay. I see now what Spirit's saying. Because we went over all this lesson, so Spirit just letting y'all know y'all person is actually coming. I'm going to go here. Yep, mirror. See? Archangel Michael cut that person. Y'all were mirroring each other too. Time. Tick-tock, right? Time to heal. So y'all were mirroring each other. Y'all were reflecting each other. Yep. And somebody stabbed y'all in the back, but I don't know who that was. That stabbed y'all in the back. Could have been a friend. Yep. See, there's a soulmate. I told y'all it was a soulmate. I told y'all it was a soulmate. Some of y'all got a twin. Some of y'all got a soulmate. Yep. The golden mirror, self-absorbed narcissist. Yep. Y'all, oh, wait, this is deep. Wedding rings on the top. What? Wedding rings on the top for Cupid? That's somebody getting married. That's literally somebody. That's the engagement ring. That's the marriage. So some of y'all are finna get married. Y'all are getting married. Y'all ready for marriage. Like, this is the you're ready card. You're ready. You get it because y'all learned your lesson and closed that cycle out. That's why we kept seeing Scorpio too. That's why we kept seeing Scorpio too. Because y'all closed it out. Y'all learned y'all lesson. Y'all did the work, the transformation, the phoenix. Y'all, burnt up in the ash and rose from the ash of all the pain and all that transformation. That's why the phoenix was first with the runner when I split the deck. That is definitely, so y'all got a wedding. Congratulations. Oh my God. This. Y'all literally got a wedding. Engagement, Cupid's arrow, and wedding. What? Congratulations. Y'all did it. Look, ascending. Ascension. Transcendent obstacles, learning, expansion, new phase, preparing for union. Told you. That's why Spirit didn't want me to go nowhere. Y'all got a soulmate. Y'all got a true connection coming in. Y'all have healed whatever was broken. Y'all have closed that cycle. And now that new door can open, that door, not a revolving door, but the close one door, the other door open. You got to release the X, and then there it is. That's what y'all did. Some of y'all were serious about learning and about growing and evolving. A lot of people was playing. A lot of people was just, I don't know if I want to do it. Because it is a lot of work. It is taxing. It is a lot of work. Doing root work. It really is. I don't know if I should pick another one. Not today. So that was the end of it right there. Okay, can I go now, Spirit? Yes, you may. Spirit like, yes, you may. What? Spirit funny. Spirit, may I go now, Spirit? Yes, you may. Okay, that's it. We're out of here. God dang. That was it. I wasn't finished, evidently. But that's it. So congratulations to all y'all that getting that wedding engagement and set that date. Remember what I said. They better be putting that money where their mouth is. They better not deny you. They better what? Support you. They better elevate you. And if they don't, dear, we need to have a talk. Honey, can we talk? Y'all better start talking. Okay, else you're going to be walking next. Right out of that relationship. So you better remember that. Y'all remember that. If they not putting, okay, it's a such thing as working together. And if the budget don't fit, that's one thing. But if come on now, work together. Work together though. Work together, but talk though. Communicate. Communicate and talk. Communicate and talk. Right? Makes two to make the dream work. Yep, teamwork make the dream work. So, but now y'all know what you want. So if you don't got that down yet, you might want to get to writing. Negotiables, what you can tolerate, what you're not going to put up with, and what's going to be the first sign that you hit that motherfucking door. Running. On the first motherfucking train, smoking. Okay? Y'all better have that down. Whether it's calling you outside your name, whether it's putting their hands on you, abusing you financially, emotionally, whatever the case may be, y'all better have them facts down. Like that Ace of Swords was under that deck. Like that. Written on motherfucking paper. Clear and present. A clear understanding. A very clear one. Because Michael don't play. Not with me. And neither do Ogungun either. So they don't play with me. My ancestors don't play about me. So y'all better have all that down and clear so you're not fumbling around. Oh, but I love him. No, but what did your negotiable say? Remember, you love you more. You don't ever love yourself more than him. Don't ever love yourself. Remember, that's what y'all came back to the healing from, to put back the love that all the men took. So you don't never love another man before you love yourself. So if I love him and I don't know what to do, well, you better get your shit together and get the fuck up out of there, because you love you more. At the end of the day, beginning of the day, and the motherfucking middle of the day, and motherfucking midnight, bitch. Okay? You love yourself more. Shit. You said be on negotiables. That's right. Exit strategy. You can't love someone if you don't love yourself. That's right. Hit the road, Jack. So now y'all see, this was all we needed for relationships. But we had to go through those burnt out relationships to learn about the present, real, true soulmate relationships. What is teamwork, is working together, right? Harmony between both. And we all had to experience bad heartache, pain. Ain't spirits no suffering in no relationship. People lying. That's why they tell women, don't ever tell a man what you, bitch, it don't matter if I tell you not, bitch, I ain't gonna do it again. And another motherfucker ain't either. So it doesn't matter. It helps people. It helps other people. They just want to paint the new picture. I get that part for manifestation. I ain't never been abused. Bitch, I won't be again. I guarantee you that. That's all that matters. I ain't repeating that shit. That's what matters. I don't care if you give a fucking no or not. You see what I'm saying? It ain't gonna happen again. Okay? So, no. Hell no. And fuck you, no. Okay? So, that's what y'all gotta realize. You choose better now. Right? I know that I'm the prize. I'll never be disrespected ever again. Yep. That's why I say you got to know those negotiables, because you know how it felt, and that's what helped. That's what hurt women's self-esteem, because y'all start. But remember, when you're sleeping with him, that's his thoughts though. He's just projecting, calling you the name that he is, or the insecurity he's pointing at you is really what he's doing. That's what I've learned. They reflect outward. So whenever they're doing that shit, they've already done the shit. When a man calls you to say you're cheating, he's already cheated. If he's insecure about you cheating, he's already cheated. Given. They tell you straight to your face, indirectly, by telling you you're cheating. And they've already cheated. They've already cheated. They've already done it. That's how they let it out. They pick an argument to get out the house. Try to piss you off saying get out the house. So they can go see the other woman. So they can go see the other dude. See? Because they got to have an excuse. Else y'all going to say, where you going? Oh, I want to go. Oh, where you going? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yep, that was my ex. See? So they already tell you what they're doing. We just don't be wanting to hear it at the time they say it, because we don't just listen, watch, and observe. But they already tell you. Everybody, they always confess. Shit, if they tell me to say that, I'm going to tell them, nah, I'm staying here with your period ass. With your ass, period. If he's gone to the store, I'm coming with him. Irma said ain't going no damn where by himself. I'm gonna be right there following his ass. I'm gonna fuck his shit up. She said, I'll follow his ass everywhere. I'm gonna fuck that shit up. I'm going to the store too. You know, wait for me. I gotta get my purse. Nope, Bob, I'm coming, period. Like, shit, I'm coming, period, Bob. You the Bob the billionaire. We glued like Siamese twins. I'm like, no, Bob ain't getting out of sight. Bob, you ain't going no damn where without me. You might well get that through your head. I'm gonna be right there. You know, and I swear, we're like, I ain't having it. Bob, come on. Look, Bob, come to mama. Like, Bob, we manifesting Bob over here, boy. Like, we manifesting Bob. Shit. Y'all ain't playing about that damn Bob. I'm like, Bob, come on in here. Shit. We's ready. We's healed. Shit. Your ass need to be the one healed, though. We'll throw you back with your money. Shit. We gonna throw your ass back with your money. We don't care. We KAU. We KAU over here. We gonna throw that shit back. You know, money what? Shit. Like, facts. All right, y'all. Let me get something to eat. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. This was a good one. This ended up being coaching. This ended up being relationship. So y'all know what's good for you and what's not. All right. So take it with a grain of salt. Take it what you need. Do you, boo-boo and baby. You know, do you. Okay. With that shit. You said it was therapy. She said it was therapy. It was therapy. She said it was therapy. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Miss Kim. So again, therapy session on Kim's Live. Right? So again, bon appetit. It said free therapy, thanks. Like free therapy. It's great to know. It's great to get to know people. Donate, y'all. Look, there you go. Donate. Y'all got a free therapy session. You know, donate. Look how long I've been sitting up here. You know, 314. That's pie in the sky. Look at there. That's the pie. 314. 33 and the third. Like she said, for real, for real. Nah, thank y'all. But again, that go to show you, don't be like these karmics. Stay yourself. Just put your boundaries up. You know, don't give your heart away first. The heart is the last thing you give away. You can be still compassionate, caring, but just have your boundaries. Have your boundaries. Learn from those old relationships. Learn from these karmics. And don't let people near you that has not earned it, that does not qualify for it. That's the main thing. We was letting people in that didn't even deserve to be in our presence. You know, I mean, literally. And when I say didn't deserve to be in your presence, did not fucking deserve to be in your presence. Because they came with hidden motives. And I'm not even talking about in the ex part of the ex relationship. I'm talking about when y'all got out of y'all relationships. They didn't even fucking deserve to be in our presence. They didn't know how good they actually had it. What they did, that's why they were ciphering. That's why they were using us while we was healing, or while some of y'all was still broken. They was able to still take advantage of you. And then when y'all started healing, then they really, let's watch them. They turning spiritual. We know what that means. They finna tap into some shit. That's why we're watched. Let me keep my eyes on a bitch. You know. Thank you, Tatiana. Thank you for the super love. You know, they finna start digging up some shit now. You know, let me keep my eyes on them. You know. It was a hard lesson. Yeah. Lessons start straight. So it was. Yeah, it was. Thank you for being a teacher to us. Thank you. Bon appetit. Thank you. It'd be easy just to ignore that shit, but you're like, nah, that's too, y'all, that stuff can help somebody. Not think that they're alone, not feel that they the only one that go through shit. Like I said, there's a lot of people go through worse than what I went through, but what I went through was worse enough for me. So I wouldn't even want to walk in nobody's shoes. That's right there alone keep you from not wanting to walk in nobody else's shoe. Because if you just think about for a minute, if I want to work in somebody's shoe, what if they motherfucking shit was worse than mine? At least I survived. Because you always survive. You always make it out. Because that's your story. That's your narrative. You may not make it out of somebody else's. If you trying to wish to be them, you may not make it out. The ending ain't gonna turn out the same. That's what people don't realize about this swapping shit. The ending don't turn out the same. Even if they got the money, even if they got the swap, they can be dead the next day. They don't even understand it can be short-lived still because that's not your lane. That's not the lane you were supposed to be in. That's not the part you were supposed to play. Put it like that. You know, so they don't really understand that they could be gone tomorrow, like with that bullshit. You know, yeah. Oh, I can't explain the swap. You got to rewind that. You bet your left eye jumping. I guess that means good luck. Can you reuse the cup you use for the egg cleanse? Yeah, but you can't drink out of it. You can't do nothing but the egg cleanse in it. So you want to pick something that's only going to be dedicated to the egg cleanse. Thank you, Pandora. Is that for pop-up, Pandora? You got to set it aside. Don't even wash it in the dishwasher with the other shit. Don't wash it by itself. Because you don't want people drinking back out of it. So you need to set it somewhere where nobody going to drink. I put a marker on it and put egg on it. I mean, get a sharp, well, oh, I don't even know if I got a Sharpie up here. Get a Sharpie and put egg. You can just put egg cleanse on it or something. So nobody drinks out of it because you don't want to drink out of it. It's going to be for whenever you need to continue to do egg cleanse. It could be a brown egg or a white egg, but you just need to put egg so you can identify and you need a glass, not a cup. You need something you can see through. So you can see what the readings, what the egg is doing. The jealous bubbles and needles and cobwebs and all that fucking shit. You need to be able to see it, so it needs to be in a glass. Right? Oh, that's important, charged. Hell yeah. Ooh, was that Chargos? Damn, I gotta read this. You purchased the book? Okay, I'm gonna get my daughter to send it. Make sure the email is correct, Ellen. Oh, I gotta read this. I gotta fucking read this. No wonder I ain't got up yet. It's like someone you sleep with drain your energy and life force, and their life changes for good while yours seem like it is turning bad. Oh, that was right on the money. Boy, that was right on the money. Boy, y'all don't know how that was right on the fucking money. And that's how you know why? Oh God, you keep giving me more to talk about. That's why you got to space your partners out too. And plain, correct, that's the truth. Because if you're sleeping back to back to back to back to back with multiple people, you don't know which one did it. You don't know which one not to fuck with no more. In case you mess up. 321 here. So if you're sleeping with one person at a time, you can tell just what she said, or he, sorry if I got it wrong, that it's your energy either going to go up, things going to go up in your life, or things going to go down in your life. But if you're sleeping with multiple people and twining all that energy, you don't know which one of them is doing that. Because you trying to be like, oh shit, why my fucking shit fucked up? Which one is it? Like, which one is it? See? Boy, that shit. Because remember, if they mean well, your stuff is going to go up. If they mean bad or got bad energy on y'all, your stuff going to go down and they're going to go up. They're going to go up. That's a way you can protect your energy. Not sleeping with multiple people at once, because you don't know which one until you see how you're going to respond after it. Call you. And then another thing too, again, we wasn't calling our energy back then. So that could have been why too, because we never knew to call the energy back to. So that could have played a part in it, and it could have not. But now after you lay with them, before you even get up, you can call your energy back. Right? But then you still need to watch the fluctuation in your stuff, because sometimes they can still tap into it. And if you're not getting better and your shit getting worse, don't ever sleep with that person again. Don't ever go back to that person again. Don't ever go back to that person again. Because they mean they are using your energy in a warlock way. Or in a witch, or in a bad witch way. So don't ever do that again. Not to that person. Not with that person. You see what I'm saying? They're going to drain you dry. They're going to drain you like vampire. Except it's going to be your energy. It's going to be your energy, not the blood, maybe. You know. You don't know, but now I know. You are so knowledgeable. I love you, sister. Thank you. And that's why I know that's why I know which men that I have friends with and did something with. I knew which ones not to fuck with no more, really. I learned because I was like, damn, they shit doing good. What the fuck? Why the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Because they were using my womb to manifest. Remember, a man needs a womb to manifest. A woman can manifest by herself, but the man needs a woman to manifest, to plant that thought that he's trying to bring into creation. And if you're the right fertile woman, grounded in fertility goddess, you're going to blow his world up. Right? And if you don't have self-love then, or know how to call that energy back, you might lose a little bit. You might get bumped down a little bit in whatever you're manifesting. So you got to be very careful. Multiple partners, and when you're healed, don't do you no benefit. It don't do you no benefit. See, a man that don't have a woman is sometimes confused before they have the sex. The woman gets confused after the sex. You notice that? That's why y'all be gaslit and love bombed and in your emotions and taken and smitten and why you ain't calling me? Because he gets clarity having sex, you get the confusion. If he doesn't have the sex, he's confused. So he has to go find somebody to clear that mind. He has to go dump that seed somewhere, that thought, because that thought is in that semen. See? The thought is in the semen. So he has to go find a womb to ejaculate in. Okay? So before sex, the man is confused. The woman has clarity and intuition. So that's how you can tell if your man cheating or not. Because you got your intuition. But when they have sex, it swaps the energy out. If she's not healed and know the difference, she'll get confused and he'll get clarity. Yeah, his confusion is dumped into her womb, causing her to be gaslit, love bombed, acting cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and what, I don't know, I'm just so in love with you. And then now she can't see him cheating because he done dumped that fog over her ass. And they can do it, yes, without any of that by doing the little magic shit, the little warlock shit. So they can do it without that too. But the exchange can happen more so when you entwine, because then you're like, oh, he loves me. Oh, I'll do anything for him. And he like, I got that bitch, and I'm gonna go over here and get this one next, and now he's playing multiple women. Now he's playing, and then you make yourself exclusive to that one man, and that one man got 10 women. That's what you do. See, that's the confusion. That's the confusion. Because now they got other ones and you don't see it, and you making yourself exclusive to that one that got 10 other. And you thinking, oh, he's at work and he's a ha. No, he not. He with the other one. Because if he ain't made yourself no type of title, you can't assume you're exclusive. I've been there, done that too. Never again will I make a man exclusive, because I've been there. You'll go, okay, because that's how, before you know what's going on, that's what's going on. Before you even know. That's why it's so important to learn yourself the biology of a man and a woman, and what happens in that chemistry, in that science of that connection. And that way you won't be bamboozled. Even if they don't find y'all to dump, they're going to find somebody weaker to dump. See, they're going to find somebody to dump in. And then that's where the confusion come in, because now the one that's clear knows, okay, I ain't got to sleep with him. I know he got somebody else. The other one sense y'all energy, because he over here trying to woo y'all, because he really want woo you. So now they like, you seeing somebody, who are you messing? They now losing their mind. They is losing the mind, baby, because now they can sense another woman there, but they don't know who. But then he takes their energy and take it back to impress her, the empress, the one he truly wants. And you don't even know it. So that causes the women the friction and the fighting each other in an energetic sense. Like, I know somebody's there. You're slipping. You ain't telling me. So they'll have to stop so they can come back to themselves and be able to see what just transpired. Oh, this shit's so fucking deep, y'all. I can write a dictionary. All right? I can write a motherfucking dictionary. Literally, write a fucking dictionary. It says, my DNA is too magical. I can't sleep with any man. He's bringing all them damn women into one womb. Yeah. Now I who I am. For real. That's right. Bye, y'all. All right. But that's right. That's exactly right. Oh, it's deep, y'all. This shit. So when you learn that science, but you know what? The best thing about all this is there is some men and women that only deal with the one they love or the one they're with. It is some like that. You just got to be patient. You got to manifest that specific partner or significant other or whatever y'all call it, husband or wife or whatever, mate or whatever, because it is some out there that stay faithful because they know they've been ran through, they've been used or they've been abused, and they just not that type of person. But that's why having your own, it makes sense. It makes sense. But then to some people, there's love for everybody and anybody on every level. You can get that too. So it just depends on who you trying to, or you want to be with the one and only, or you want to be one of the hundreds. The thing that says, do you want a man to love you 100 ways, or do you want one man to love you those 100 ways, or do you want 100 men to love? So that's where that comes into play. Do you want one woman to love, or do you want 100 women to love? So you got to set whatever that is for you, and then just pray, meditate, manifest. The spirit send you that one that fits who you are. You see what I'm saying? Does that, I need to myself, virgin man. Does that mean that I need, not really. Not really. Because they're a virgin man and you they first don't mean they gonna stay with you either. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. You could, but that ain't promised that that person gonna stay with you either. So I don't see that have anything to do with it. Because a man gonna do what a man gotta do, and a woman gonna do what she gotta do. I have one ebook on my damn website. You're not it, sis. Thank you, David. David said you need to write that motherfucking book. I'll help you. They were like, shit, I'll help you write that motherfucker. Let me help you. My ebook and my affirmation book is on here. He said, we can collab. David said, shit, we need a motherfucking collab on this motherfucker. He said, yes, Kim, you are teaching. He said, that's what I feel like I can work my wand with more female. How? So again, you know, you're a publisher. What's your book publishing company? Email it to me on my website, David. Let me check. Where your website at? Email me your website. Email me. You can be at my Gmail, KemArts2020@gmail.com, or you can email me through my website, KemArts.org. You can do that. I'll check it out. It said put it, or yeah, you can put it down there. You can. So again, somebody else might have a book. So, hey, Lisa, Sunflower. The Sunflowers, the Big Bad Bougie Bianca Girls Bike. What did I call it? The BBB, the BBB, the BBBBs. You know. So again, pop up. I mean, I got where on this? 3 or 4 on it. 4 on there right now, maybe 5. Before I could sit my ass well. I would like to settle down and open a business for me. That person is full of stinky shit. One goal, they said one of my goals is to write a book. That's good. With deals with lying doctors. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, dealing with lying doctors. Damn, you dated a lying doctor? God give us the best partner. Yes. You know what's best for us. Oh, now that's an affirmation. That's an affirmation. You need to write that one down. That's an affirmation. That's a good one too, because what you're asking the universe is to send you the one that the universe knows that's going to give you what you need and want in life and fulfillment. So yeah, that is a good affirmation, even though you was like a prayer, but I'm saying that's a good affirmation. That's a good one. God give us the best partners. You know the best for us. Yep, divine timing, divine partner. Yep. I have the best partner, the creator, Ashe. Spirit is definitely that. You had several surgeons and doctors lied to me and left a sponge inside. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's negligence. That's a lawsuit. That's negligence. They're supposed to count all the from surgery. They're supposed to count all the stuff. That's negligence. Especially if they lied to you and didn't get it out. You know, that's negligence. That's a malpractice, actually. Yeah, they were supposed to at least go in there and get it out, open you back up and get it out. Not lie to you and say ain't nothing in there. Because they knew that was going to be wrong. That's why. It's a simple mistake. The nurse is supposed to count everything. The surgery nurses, whatever it's a count going in and it's a count going out of surgery. So they supposed to count everything going in and they supposed to count everything going out. And that's so nothing gets missed. But sometimes with the blood and the water and them squirting, sometimes it might mesh in like it's an organ or maybe some tissue, not making an excuse for them. But sometimes they get fucking overlooked because everything mushes together with all that blood and and they're scapular that blood and it bleeding and they putting that water trying so the doctor can see, or they suctioning it, and then stuff is moving up in that motherfucker. And then and then sometimes when the nurse is trying to count everything, I think one reads the board and the other one is like counting or something. So it's like a teamwork, depending on how complicated the surgery is. But they supposed to do a count going in and a count going out. You had to take out everything but ovaries because it was infected. Yep. Damn. From a simple mistake. That's why we're human. We're capable of error. If people just realize we're all capable of error, and nobody perfect, we're all capable of error, right? We learn by error. We're capable of it. So, all right, y'all, let me get something to eat before it get too late. Oh, shit, what time is it? What time is it? 3:38, let me go. I'm gonna be wore out. I might cut the list short today. It says you got live healing feminine energy. Oh, you should do a live on healing feminine energy. You don't understand what's going on with you smell bad? Well, you need a detox for one. Healing feminine sexual energy. Fabulous moment with you all. Thank you, Tatiana. You got a detox, child. You got a detox. Go to the doctor. Do a Yoni's thing. You gotta watch your clothing, your deodorant, your douches, your feminine hygiene products you might be putting down there. It could be a lot. Bacteria, it could be. You gotta go to the doctor. Get a PAP. Get a gyno, a OBGYN first. The man you sleeping with too could be that too. Yep, could be that too. So, depending on what you're doing. Thank you, Beverly. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, it got cold in here early. Jeez. Let me go, y'all. Or the soaps, the bubble baths, too many of the bath and body work, sitting in soapy tub water, that'll give you a yeast infection. Sitting in too much soapy water. Not wiping front to back, wiping back to front, which is the wrong way. That'll give you you gotta go to the doctor, child. You gotta go to the doctor. Oh, Pandora. Now I got you down. I asked you, I must didn't see your response because I asked you, was that a donation or a pop-up? Go to the doctor, child. Body chemistry could be off. Your hormones could be, imbalanced or whatever. There's no telling. You got to just go weed it out. You just got to go weed it out and see. Go to the doctor and see. Go weed it out so you'll know. That way you'll know what not to do too. Tissue paper can have an effect as well. Greetings. All right, y'all, let's go for everybody to keep coming in here and I have to keep talking. I'm already on Facebook. All right, I might just pop up on here tonight. I may not even do everything. Yeah. Kiwi. Just come back on YouTube, just come back on YouTube, because I may not even get on IG or Facebook tonight for pop-up. So just come back here, put the notification on, or just check it in a little bit, right? And there it is if y'all want to be on there. 1, 2. So Slay number 1, Victoria number 2, Karina number 3, Ellen number 4, Beverly number 5, and Pandora number 6. And I'm not gonna be on long because we've been having double long days for the last 3 days, I think. It might be the 3rd day. So I'm not gonna stay on long tonight. So if y'all gonna get it in, because probably when I come on, I'm probably gonna cut that list off. I'm just gonna cut that list off. So if you want to get on, get it before I come back on. So that way I got the list, because I'm probably going to cut it off when I come on. I'm probably going to close the list. All right. Thank y'all. Let me go get me some soup and put my clothes in the dryer and get my other ones out. I'll see y'all in a minute. Bye, y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. See y'all later. Bye now. See y'all in a little bit.